Guys, are you ready for some— I feel very close to the screen. I feel very close to the screen, I just realized. I'm gonna switch back, this is weird. I was going to say, are you ready for some more high rank hunts today? It's probably gonna go terribly. We're facing something, if I remember correctly, that was called a Dodogama. I have no idea what that is. I'm just going off what you guys told me in chat on Wednesday. So I could be screwing up that name. That name could maybe not even exist. Who knows? But I think that's what we're facing today. So yeah, that's gonna go great. Hopefully. Probably terribly. Wolf, did I see that you were heading out as well, dude? I have to work, have a good stream, and I'll try to pop in. Wolf, dude, take it easy for the rest of the night, man. I will hopefully catch you soon. I hope work goes very quickly for you. But if I don't see you, have a fantastic weekend as well, man. Almost 4,000, I know, we're like 20 something away from 4,000, which is a pretty incredible milestone, and I have you guys to thank for that, so thank you so much. I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready. I'm gonna be completely honest here. I don't think that I'm completely ready for this. Considering how that pink Rathian hunt went down the other day, I don't think I'm gonna be completely ready for this, but I'm just gonna jump in and hope for the best. It's probably gonna go really badly, but yeah, I'm just gonna do this. And there's no quest marker there, so I might actually be doing the wrong thing. Where's it? Where's the quest marker? It's over there. Run the Nets, dude! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Guys, can please get some love in the chat for Run the Nets for the sub. Thank you so much. Also, Avocado, thank you so much for the bits before. And Moe, thank you so much for the bits as well. It's been a while, Ali, new semester, and been sick the past week. Need to check up. Gonna stay for a bit. Got school tomorrow, dude. If you are sick, please get as much rest as you need. So definitely hang around if you're feeling up to it. But don't forego sleep for the stream, because sleep is incredibly important when you're sick. I'm doing the whole, like, trying to do the responsible adult thing here and, like, influence you to get better. Moe, I hope you're feeling better soon, though. It's good to see you. I don't even know how long I've been away from the stream because of school, Stalker. Don't worry, I know the feeling. Yeah, I've had a lot of work, like not schoolwork, but just work in general, sort of recently and over the last couple months. I feel so far removed from like certain just things that I would have normally sort of involved myself in. Like I haven't been able to spend as much time in streams, I haven't been able to, I guess, do as much stuff outside of streams as well, so I totally know where you're coming from. It's good to have you back though. Hansible, how's it going? Did I say see Hiei before as well? It is Hiei, right? This is like the third time I've made sure I've got your name right. It is Hiei. Hey everyone. Okay, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. Online Predator, what's going on as well? I was sick the other day, but I watched your stream and I got better the next day. Stream helps with sickness, confirmed. That's 2 people now who said they've watched the stream and then felt better the next day. I think it's just a coincidence, but, you know, if it's not, I'm glad that it helps. Ali can heal the sick, confirmed. Yeah, definitely. Can totally heal the sick. Hey, Pablovina, how's it going, dude? Woo, emotes. Oh, speaking of emotes, I was talking to an artist last night about new emotes. I'm hopefully commissioning 5. She said she's pretty busy at the minute, but she's going to try and get to them as soon as possible. So hopefully we will have new emotes soon, which is really exciting, because as well, we've unlocked like 2 extra emote slots in the last week. It's insane. We now have, I think 14 emote slots that we can fill. Even sort of with what I'm commissioning, we're going to have some left over, so I need to think of more emotes to commission. Hey John, how's it going, dude? Ellie, heal us! I'm going to try. I'll try my best. I can't make any promises though, but I will try. I have to try and heal my throat still. It's getting better though, so I don't think I'm going to be like losing my voice as much as I was the other day, and struggling as much as I was the other day, but I can still feel it. But hopefully it behaves today. I'm telling you, Ali, you have magical healing powers. Definitely. Magical healing powers 100% confirmed. At least that's something that I can do, because I can't really play... Hang on. He just said no gigante. Don't tell me that's what we're going to do now, because I can't face that guy. I was going to say, like, we can't play Monster Hunter, but at least we can heal apparently.
That was probably wrenched open
Healing
by
emote clearly needed it.
Find Nergigante?
I didn't know we needed it before today, though. Okay,
expect
so I
to,
guess I have to...
and not far
I have to
ahead.
find a healing emote as well. Hey, Papa Thermo, what's going on, dude? Good to see you up and streaming. Yeah, we were a little bit late today. Well, I got up a little bit later than I meant to, and then I also had an NVIDIA update, and if I don't update the video drivers when they're sort of ready to be updated, usually that's when I have problems with the stream, so I was like, well, guess I'm doing this. So that was like, I think 15 or 20 minutes I was waiting for that to download and update. I'm pretty much better. It's been so long I've had, or since I've had time to pop into the Discord, I need to check up with you, Ellie. It's good having you here, Moe. It's always a pleasure.
All those crazy tough monsters you tangled with. They must
Now,
have come from deeper
I
within.
hope we don't come across any really bad monsters today. I would just be happy with very small, very simple to face monsters. That'd be wonderful. It's probably not going to be how it goes down today, though. 11 out of 10 healing would watch stream again for. Nergigante is not that far. Also, don't forget low rank. Okay, I have to go back and do that low rank Kieran. Is that Kappa? Because even low rank Kieran is really difficult.
Things are about to move real fast.
Because the Kappa is throwing me. Usually it'd just be like, hey Allie, don't forget the low rank Kieran. But this is like, hey Allie, don't forget that low rank Kieran. And there's like that puts completely different emphasis on the. I should probably catch up to them. That puts completely different emphasis on the sentence. And now because of that Kappa, I just don't trust it anymore. Nah, Kieran isn't. See there again. You did it. You did it again. You're like, nah, Allie, Kieran's a nice pony. Don't worry. Don't worry, it is. Absolutely not. Kieran is easy.
Come on.
I don't know whether I trust you, Hansible, especially considering you just put a smiley face. I don't know if I trust that smiley face. Kieran is the friendliest pony. And again with the Kappas. It's like, hey Allie, Kieran's the friendliest pony. Why don't you just go find out? Just go do it. It's okay. You'll be fast friends, just like you were friends with those guys who kept shooting you with the poison bullets. Just exactly like that. Alright, now, head into the Everstream with the Admiral. Wait, he's just standing there, though. Am I going this way? It kind of looks like a pathway, except he's not following, and I'm walking slowly, so I assume it's the other way? Okay, Admiral, you should follow me this way. Hopefully. Kieran liked the beer. I hope it's just that we have to drink, like... Kieran's a Japanese beer, isn't it? I hope it's just that we have to drink some Japanese beer and then we defeat the monster. Like, I hope that's exactly how, like, the fight goes down. I don't think it will, but now I have slight hope that it will. I've been feeling sick lately too. Dude, I think so many people are coming down with something. Like, even myself, I started getting a sore throat on Monday and it's still not quite gone. But yeah, so many people have gotten colds lately. I hope you're feeling better soon. Allie, go pet the Kieran. That's a determination face again. Alright, I should probably pay attention to this. I think there's some sort of exposition here.
There's so many of these crystals in here, you're likely to trip on them.
Now,
Some of them are huge.
I think I'd be right in saying there is probably something guarding these crystals.
Me, but I'll tell you what.
Especially considering it is sizzling with bioenergy.
And that means...
Oh, there you go. Yeah, see, he's a smart cookie. He knows what's up. Don't worry, Rage. Allie can heal.
There's something that's
maybe.
been bothering
I don't know, it's not confirmed.
Which is?
But possibly. By watching the stream, you will be healed.
Instead of simply dying in the veil. Was something here luring it in?
I hope something wasn't luring it.
Who knows, kid? But we do have one clue.
What is the clue?
Nergigante.
Nergigante is the clue.
You're right. Nergigante
I don't want to face him. How many times do I have to tell this guy I don't want to face the Nergigante?
It must have had its own reason for coming.
Because that thing was kind of shadowing Magdaros as well, and we have no idea why yet. It's 99.99% confirmed. Hey Charlie, how's it going?
We need to track them
I came down with a centipede bite. I don't think I've ever been bitten by a centipede. How do you get bitten by a centipede? I didn't even
Of
think
course I'm
they
right.
bit.
Now get
They have
ready.
like tiny pincers, little ones, like tiny, tiny little pincers.
You're ready.
I have no idea why the auto mod picked that, by the way. Sorry about that, Ether. Ali solo one-shot Nergi? I will try. I'll try to one-shot the Nergigante. You'll face Nergigante eventually. Hey Lachlan, how's it going? And Brenton, how's it going? Charlie feeling sick, and I got 2 platinum trophies recently in Shining Resonance Refrain and Spider-Man. Dude, that's awesome. I haven't even had a chance to really put any time into either of those. Shining Resonance is still behind here in plastic. And Spider-Man, I've played like half an hour of one of my housemates' games, and that's it. I haven't had a chance to actually like experience it properly, and it looks really, really good. Ali no hit run. I don't know if I can promise that. I can try. I can definitely try, but if history tells us anything, or the history of this channel tells us anything, it's that as soon as I say something like that, this game will just throw something at me that will hit me straight away. That's exactly how it usually goes. Good, you're all ready. Now listen carefully. Here's what we're going to do. It's ridiculously simple. I'm glad you think it's ridiculously simple. First, we're going to take a little stroll in the Elder's Recess. Then we're going to study the monsters that live there. And lastly, we're going to scout out Nergigante tracks. Easy, right? Stroll, study, scout. You ready? I don't think I'm ready for this. Of course you're ready. Time to move. It's like you can hear us. At least you can heal if you get hit. Well, I mean, our cat heals us, and he's pretty good at that. Alright, so find Nergigante by gathering its tracks, which your scout flies react to by turning blue, and by investigating all the large monsters that dwell in the Elder's Recess by sighting them. Once that's done, accept high-rank expeditions. What just roared? Why is the screen shaking? Accept high-rank expeditions and optional quests around the world to gather Nergigante tracks and pinpoint its habitat. Okay, so this is exactly like the Rathian. It's just the new version of the Rathian. Once you've collected enough Nergigante research points, return back to the ecological research and a new assignment will be issued. You can also get research points by completing high-rank quests. Cool. Why was this shaking
It
before?
all makes sense now.
Because it was shaking. I don't think
Get
that was
those
just
legs
me.
moving. got
Hey
monster
Dakin,
hunting
how's
to
it
do.
going? Taking a break from testing and digging through old equipment to say hi to Allie. Hi. Hey Jerry, how's it going? How's the setup going as well? Because all your new equipment should be there by now, right? I think you said it arrived the other day. So that's kind of exciting if that's the case. I'd just be playing with all of that equipment, which I assume you have been doing. Haley, I don't know if I'm allowed to ask this, but how old are you? Yes, you are more than welcome to ask that. I'm 28. So yeah, that's my age. Surprise. What kind of money do you use in space? Starbucks. Starbucks. I do like that you always come prepared. Alrighty, so let's, oh, you know what? We didn't have enough honey, did we? So we really need to pick up what we have at camp. I guess I'll use a max potion, or I'll take a max potion with us just in case. Is there anything else? We can take some ancient potions. I don't think I want to use them yet, but we have them. What else do we have? We have some antidotes. If we have some more, I might stock up on those, which we do. And we have enough just standard potions. Okay, this should do us because, well, hopefully we're not going to be encountering anything too crazy. We're probably going to be encountering something crazy. But we'll see how this goes. Devastator, hey, how's it going? Do you own a wallaby? If not, you should fix that. I should fix that. I don't own a wallaby. It's a little bit disappointing. The closest thing I have to a wallaby in this room is... I have a Vulpix. It's the closest thing I have to a wallaby in my general vicinity. I'm sorry for disappointing you. But if you kind of just look at, like, Vulpix's head, like, if I hide the tail and just sort of, like, bring it up very slowly, you can kind of imagine that... See, I knew the screen was shaking before. You can kind of imagine that this is just, like, the head of a wallaby. Just, like, this is maybe 50% wallaby right here. But that's as good as I've got right now, I'm sorry. Oh my god, a Vulpix. I have 2 Vulpix, actually. The other one is sitting. He's over there as well, but he sits up. He's really cute. No, I don't have the dual output SCART switcher, but I'm doing some temporary fixes. Nice. Tests have been even more successful, finding new uses for old equipment. That is always awesome. It's a mess to look at, but it works kind of perfectly so far. That's amazing, dude. Trust me, the best setups are usually pretty messy. The ones that seem to work the best just... I don't know, they're never really that neat. You should see my setup. It's like cable here, cable here, cable here, cable here, just like a jungle of cables down sort of like there, and then cables in front of me. They're everywhere. That's better than a wallaby. A wallaby. Yeah, look, I'd say that Vulpix is arguably better than a wallaby. I think so as well. He's pretty cute. I like Vulpix. Which brings me to Devastator, thank you so much for the follow. And the Hulk Club, thank you so much for the follow as well. Ooh, my spelling. That was an interesting way to bring that into frame. Wait, just sort of like very slowly like making him rise up. So Monster Hunter World PC when? That's a good question. When I have the PC set up that will actually be able to run it, my laptop would probably struggle to run it. It's a great laptop, don't get me wrong, and it's pretty powerful, but it's pretty shocking at cooling, which is also a huge problem streaming in spring and summer, which we're heading towards, which is why I need to get that PC set up ASAP. Otherwise, these streams will start dropping frames like you won't believe. But yeah, it's a great PC, but it can't do anything too intensive for too long, otherwise it kind of starts to freak out. Is Vulpix your favorite Pokemon? Oh, Dakin, thank you so much for the bit. Also, there was another bit as well. Did I miss that? Hang on. Where did I miss that? Ah, there was! Dakin, thank you so much for the other bit as well. So Vulpix isn't. He is one of my favorite, but my very favorite. Growlithe and Arcanine, which I also have plushies of. I have a ton of them over there. I can't reach Arcanine, but Growlithe is always pretty much within reach. So yeah, he's my favorite. Well, they're my favorite two Pokemon. Are Growlithe and Arcanine, because they are adorable. Hey Erin, how's it going? Kyoko is still my forever waifu. Okay, it hasn't been 6 months yet though. I'm gonna ask you again in 6 months and see what you say. There are similar Elder Dragon... Wait, there are similar Elder Dragons later like that? Wait, like what? Like Vulpix? Or like Growlithe? If there are Elder Dragons like Growlithe, can I just make friends with them? Because I'd like to do that. Ah, Bomb Beetle, that's pretty cute. Oh, that's how we get the Slinger Bomb stuff. Got it, okay. Oh, like a lion. Wait, there's a monster like a lion? Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. They're probably going to do a lot of damage to us. PC, Xbox actually. Yeah, we're just saying how my laptop is pretty terrible at being able to run games. It's a great laptop, and it's pretty powerful, just it would struggle after a while of playing because it has terrible cooling. Did you see Dodo? I don't think so. Am I supposed to have seen Dodogama by now? Could I have maybe seen him from sort of like up above? Because I haven't seen him yet, but I've been told we're sort of edging towards where we're gonna face Dodogama. Yes, soon. That needs like a glaring face after it, just like, soon. Like that. Actually fighting any Elder Dragon in Elder mode. Wait, what is Elder mode? Is Elder mode like the ridiculously difficult, just everything will completely destroy you in one hit mode? Because that's kind of what it sounds like. My pup Dodo. Wait, is Dodogama another creature that looks like a dog? Because that's kind of cute. Although Odogaron also looks like a dog, and that guy is just a complete nightmare. Oh, Dakin, thank you so much for the bits. Do you play Pogo? Wait, what's Pogo? I don't know what you mean by Pogo. He's more... Oh, Jagras-y? Oh, so he doesn't look like... Wait, a Jagras is a lizard, though. So does that mean that he looks like a lizard rather than a dog? Oh, man, should I get a Crystal Burst? What should I... Oh, I just keep, like, getting one and dropping one. That's confusing. Oh, Pokemon Go. Yeah, I do play Pokemon Go. Pogo, that makes sense now. Yeah, I do. I never actually stopped playing it. You know how a lot of people kind of jumped back on board when Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee were announced? Oh, is this the guy? This kind of looks like a Jagras. Yeah, I never stopped playing it, so... yep, it's definitely the Dodogama. Oh god, that thing looks like a nightmare. Yeah, I never stopped playing it, so I would always have it open if I was, like, in the city and just sort of walking around. I was always hatching Pokemon. But now that more people are playing it again, they seem to be doing more events than they were in the past, so it kind of works in my favor as well. This guy is gonna... Can he spit fire at us? He looks like he has fire in his mouth. This isn't good. Although attacking his mouth does a ton of damage.
Looks like you've been hit with blast
Evade.
You better do something before you get blown to smithereens.
I fainted after I got, like, hit by him once. Correct. Great Jagras and Dodo share the same rear body type. It looks very much like a Jagras, yeah. Wait, Dodo-chan? He cries. Wait, he cries? I don't want to hurt him. If he's gonna cry, I don't want to hurt him. No, leave him alone. Oh, I can't hear his cries. They probably sound terrible. They make me seem like such a monster. I took a picture of some of my gaming setup and put it in your Discord. You didn't see it, did you? I don't remember. Maybe not. I'm gonna have to double check. I love the sound of your voice. Oh, thank you. Trust me, it gets old very quickly. Get this guy. I'm gonna evade. Yeah. Okay, so it only does a ton of damage sort of in it towards his face.
You better do something before you get blown to smithereens.
If he seems to have... or about to breathe fire? Is that what he's doing? I honestly can't tell if he's breathing fire or if it's just sort of in his mouth. Oh no, he does breathe fire. Never mind. Okay, that was a cry, I assume. Oh, I feel a little terrible doing this. You should, I should join your Discord and post that fan-made comic strip of Dodo. Wait, there's a comic strip of Dodogama? Please do. If you'd like to join Discord, if you do !Discord, it should give you a link to join. Hey Aladdin, what's going on, dude? And Revelling, how's it going? Dodogama is super cute. He has a very very similar body type to a Jagras, and he has a very cute face. I will give him that. He is kind of adorable, but also horrifying at the same time because he kind of spits fire at us. You're being hosted. Oh, Cody's hosting. Aw, dude, thank you. I actually have to show you guys as well. Cody and Kelsey sent me a care package all the way from Seattle, and it arrived yesterday. So I've got it next to me. I'm gonna have to show you guys what they included. It's super cool. I can't believe they sent the things across that they did. That's how you found the stream. Oh, nice, dude. It's good to have you here. Do you remember the Pokemon? Yeah, let me evade. Do you remember the Pokemon episode where the scientist stuck in the Kabuto costume with the Dragonite that cries? The Dodogama has an identical cry? I don't remember that episode. I've seen a lot of Pokemon, but I don't remember that episode. I was gonna say, like, is he gonna roll like the Jagras does? But I can't tell if that was a roll or whether he just sort of flopped over for some reason. I think he just flopped over. Because I don't think that wasn't really an aggressive roll. That was a flop. I kind of feel a bit like a monster doing this because he doesn't seem all that bad. Like, apart from the lava breath, he doesn't seem bad. And the fact that he takes all our health away, he doesn't seem super bad. Hey everyone, hey Ali Sparks, how's it going, dude? Please show it soon. I can show you guys now, actually, because we may have just fainted again. Also, Avocado, thank you so much for the bit. Hang on, I'll see if I can find the comment that was attached to. Sorry, I missed that. Where are we? Trying to look. I can't see it. Oh wait, there it is. What even do bits do? Okay, so bits are like Twitch's in-house tipping currency. So 1 bit equals 1 cent for the streamer. So bits are amazing. Yeah, but that's essentially like a very quick rundown of what bits are. By the way, guys, there's an upgrade happening to World of Final Fantasy. Not sure if you all saw it. It's called Maxima. I did not see that. Is that, oh wait, is that the update they're including as part of the is it a Switch version? I know they're doing like a new version. Is that on Switch? Is that right? Just look, no respect is all I have to say. No respect. I have to go and find it again, dude. Dakin, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. He only has the fire spinning and rolling on his side to move that. Wait. On his side move that hurts. He's traumatized of being a bigger monster's chew toy. Oh, great, because he's probably the Nergigante's chew toy, right? I love Kelsey and Cody. They are wonderful, wonderful people. Alrighty, so I have it all sort of in a very neat little pile here. This is what they sent across. Okay, so we have, first off, an adorable oil barrel, you can kind of see it, oil barrel Chan pin, which is so cute. It's one of Cody's original emotes, and she's super, super cute. I don't know if you can really see that properly, but you can kind of see it. Anyway, that's Oil Barrel Chan. So that's a pin. A Devil May Cry 5 lanyard, because I am looking forward to this game so, so much. I saw people playing it at a convention I was at last weekend, but I didn't get a chance to play it because the lines were always like at least, I think, 4 or 5 people long, and I didn't have a chance to. But it looked really good because I got to watch people playing it. It looked like it was playing exactly like the reboot did, which I absolutely adored. So I cannot wait until Devil May Cry 5. Some pink gorilla stickers, which are awesome. It's kind of overexposing. There you go. Pink gorilla stickers, which are awesome, and they're really nice stickers too. They're really, really like thick, really great quality stickers, which are awesome. We have, hang on, if I can hold these all up together. Oh, the pink gorilla pins, which are also amazing. Hang on. It's keying out the green. There is green in like these guys. It's keying that out, but all the pins there. And if I can, I'm running out of space, which is kind of awkward. Another pink gorilla shirt, which is awesome. And again, that is kind of like a yellowy green, but it's kind of keying it out a bit. And then another shirt as well. And also there's a message from Cody there, which it's like it's fluorescent yellow, but because it's so close to what my my green screen is, it's keying it out anyway. But it was so incredibly lovely for those guys to send these things across, and I love everything that they sent me so, so very much. Pink Gorilla is the best, they really are. Hang on, me. I've never actually been to Seattle though, so I've never been to Pink Gorilla. I've spoken to Kelsey before and sort of hung out with Kelsey a bit at Portland Retro Gaming Expo a couple of years ago. But yeah, I haven't been back to sort of that area in almost 2 years, which really, really sucks. Pink Gorilla is the best. I got the pin as well. The pins are awesome. I love them so much. They're so sweet. But yeah, that's what they sent across, and that was so lovely for them to do that. Cisco, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. I have arrived for Lerma. Welcome, dude. How's your day been going? Are you at work currently? Is the internet better? Or have you got a day off today? Because that'd be even more exciting. How are ye? How are ye? I'm doing pretty well, dude. We're just starting off with Monster Hunter today. We've just found a Dodogama. At least we had found a Dodogama. He was down here, but he's not down here anymore, so I have no idea where he's gone to. But he is around here somewhere. Unless, actually, no. He might be around the other side of this this pillar. Is he? There he is, he's sleeping. Ah. There he is. Wakey wakey. He was like, oh, he was actually hiding underneath. Got it. Okay. I didn't even notice that. I was like, is he smaller or is it just me? But no, he was hiding under the rubble. Let the good boy sleep. I should have. I feel like a little bit of a monster doing this, but I think this is what the game wants me to do, so I kind of have to do this. Plus, new creature also means new armor set. So that's another good thing that's very exciting. He's looking for his family members, which are stones. Wait, his family isn't stones. Does he eat stones? Is he eating stones? You just ate Wait, is that how he gets his fire breath? Does he eat stones and then somehow they become like volcanic stones? Because he ate stones and then all of a sudden he had fire breath, and the same thing is happening again. Okay, that must be how he gets his attack. You are correct, Ellie. Oh, in that that's how he gets his fire attack, or just that he's eating stones? Because I could just be making the first part up. What made you go all the way to the Portland game show? Oh, so I'm very much into retro gaming. I absolutely adore retro gaming and collecting. And I was traveling over to the States for a couple of conventions, so I'm on fire. This was 2 years ago, or just about 2 years. There was an edge there, that's why I couldn't roll. I traveled over there about 2 years ago to Retropalooza, Retro World Expo, and the Portland Retro Gaming Expo. So I did sort of all three of them, the three big ones, all in sort of one go. And then also managed to sneak in New York Comic Con as well, which was amazing. And I've never been to a comic convention, or I had never been to a comic convention that was that big. NYCC is just ridiculous. But yeah, so I sort of just bundled all of those conventions in together, and it was a really, really good trip. But Portland Retro Gaming Expo was fantastic because, kind of like New York Comic Con, I'd never seen that many retro games in the one place at the one time before. I need to sharpen this too. Because collecting for retro systems is really difficult in Australia. There is a big community of people who like to collect, but at the same time, collecting here is really, really expensive. I think maybe it's just because we didn't get enough, or as many games sort of shipped out here in the first place, so the distribution isn't sort of as wide as it is in the States. But yeah, it's very expensive here to collect, and we don't have any like collecting festivals or like retro gaming festivals or conventions with vendors like you guys do in the States. Get ready for SDCC. It's super big. I've always wanted to go to SDCC. I've never managed to make it over. A couple years ago I tried to get tickets for it, but I was stuck in the queue for like an hour and a half just watching the tickets sell out, and I never sort of was given the opportunity to buy tickets for it. I think I should be able to get some now because I don't think they're quite as difficult to get now, but when I was trying to get them, yeah, it was stupidly difficult. Oh, Dakin, thank you so much for all the bits, thank you. Do you come to the States often? I try to get there as much as possible. Catch a larker. Oh, those guys are chasing me again. Yeah, I do try to get there as much as often. Or as much as possible. As often as possible, that's what I was trying to say. I have been going once a year, sort of for the past couple of years, but I haven't been this year yet, and I don't think I'll be able to make it across. So, yeah, I try to go once a year, but it's not always possible. But I do love the States. I love the States very much. I might be able to see the new Johnny English movie tomorrow. Oh, nice! Oh,
it's
Cub,
been a year
dude!
since I first subscribed to Ali on
Oh
Twitch.
my gosh.
I just wanna fly.
Text-to-speech made that so perfect. Dude, thank you so much for the 12 months in a row, man. Thank you guys. Can we please get some love in the chat for a cup of oven for the 12 months. Thank you so much, dude. Have you been to LA yet? I have been to LA. So I've been to LA 3 times now. Yeah, 3? 3? I think 3. It's like 2 or 3. So I've done sort of I was there last year for E3, which was amazing. I was there a couple years ago. I think I've only actually been there or spent time there twice, really. The other time was just passing through on sort of my way back out. Because all of my flights have left from LAX. So I've had to sort of go back through LA anyway. LA is a very interesting city. It's, I like it, but it's also a very strange city to me. Especially the CBD, because in Melbourne, if you go into the CBD, it's like equal parts like businesses or like corporate headquarters plus also shopping, whereas in LA, if you're in sort of central LA, there aren't really that many shops there. It's all just like business headquarters. It's really, really weird. Like all the high rises, they're not attached to like shopping centers, or they don't have stores sort of at the bottom of them. I keep fainting. They're all just like, they're businesses, and it's so weird to walk through LA and just be like, I can't go in there, I can't go in there, I can't go in there. Because when you're in Melbourne, you can just walk down the streets and be like, ooh, a shop, ooh, a shop, ooh, a shop. Just like everywhere. It's the complete opposite. Ali, do you ever go near New York State? I've been to, I've been to New York, the actual like city, so Manhattan, twice, but I haven't really explored the outer like New York State area. So I've been sort of from Manhattan up to Connecticut, but that's like the most I've explored of sort of New York State outside of Manhattan. I'd like to, because it looks very, very pretty, but I've sort of kept it very centralized around the city so far. Messages no respected. So many messages no respected. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Jerry. I will catch you later, dude. Have a really good weekend. And please get some wonderful sleep, my friend. I'll catch you soon. Collectible Tim Tams marketed by Ali, guaranteed to heal you. Just Tim Tams in general. They're delicious, so I'm sure they'll do something. They'll make you happy at least, because there's chocolate there, and chocolate releases endorphins, so scientifically they should make you happy. But besides that, I can't guarantee anything else. I can try to, but I don't think I really can. Hey Jeff, what's going on? Find other monsters in that mission, alley, but I want to get this guy. He's right here. Okay, so I can concentrate and probably do a lot better. I haven't really been concentrating too much, so I will concentrate this time. Fights usually go a lot better if I really put my mind to it. Except when I miss like that, and also get directly in his path like that. This guy doesn't seem too difficult though. I think I just need slightly high defense, and then we'd be pretty solid against him. Because all in all, he really doesn't attack that that much. He just sort of like walks around a bit. That's it. And as long as he doesn't pull our buddy Bagel, we should be okay. See, he's already dropped a piercing pod. Poor Dodo. I know, but I need his armor. That's the reason I'm doing this, so I really, truly need his armor set. If there is an armor set to be gotten from a creature, I just need it in my life. There's no two ways about it. You fainted again. I really need those max potions. I'm back. Good night. Night, Jeff. Have a really good night and a good weekend, dude. Defense food buff is all you need. Alright. Let's go, I guess, eat at the canteen. That's probably a good start. Pay with monies. Defense up. I guess we can do defense up large. That seems like a good idea. It makes me so sad that I'll have to wait for 2 more years until I can travel to Australia, but at least I'll be staying there for a year. Dude, that's so exciting though. Are you counting down the days already? Because I would, if I knew that like a trip was coming a couple of years away, I would still be counting down the days. That's exactly the way I would approach it. But it's a bulky army, you might not like it. At least it's an option though. Maybe it has really cute palico armor. Who knows? I don't know. It could be really adorable. And maybe a max potion since the food didn't have health up this time. Oh, I do have a max potion. I just wasn't using it, that's all. Ah, Nom, dude, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure why that didn't come up in chat, but thank you so much for the raid. How did the rest of the messenger go, dude? Pocket edition. Still trying so Ali doesn't hurt. Oh, you're trying to stop me from hurting Dodogama? Is that why? Because you love Dodogama so much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm hurting Dodogama so much. But he's almost down. It's okay. You can get to stop, or you don't have to watch me hurt Dodogama because we're so close to defeating Dodogama now. Messenger is difficult but fun. It looks difficult but fun. I've been wanting to pick it up, just I haven't had a spare chance to sort of play anything, so I haven't bought it yet. But yeah, the messenger looks amazing, and everyone keeps raving about it, dude. Like, everyone keeps saying how amazing it is, so I need to get it. And I like platforming challenges. Platforming challenges are good. Guys, if you don't already follow Gaming Historian as well, please do. Norm is a good friend of mine. I haven't seen him in such a long time because he lives literally on the other side of the planet, but he does amazing YouTube videos. He also does wonderful streams. Please go and give him all of your love. I'm just teasing. I know that, but I can see that you and Dodogama have a connection, so I don't want to hurt your feelings or Dodo's feelings. Dodogama seems like a nice little lizard. Maybe a little fiery for my liking, but seems like a nice lizard. And I do feel slightly like a monster doing this, but you know, he has wronged me, and so I have to make things right. While I have Kyoko, she's pretty and she's smart. Kyoko is definitely smart. There's a good reason to like someone for the smartness. The Royal Pocket Final Fantasy 15. I did see that up on the Switch store the other day. I don't know too much about the Pocket version though, because it was a mobile version and now it's just been ported to Switch, right? Now I think he's attacking those guys. No, he's still following us. Never mind. I just really need to sharpen this. And he's eating more rocks, because that's what he does. There we go. We are back to blue sharpness, so we are good. Ali, do you like cute games like Chocobo Dungeon? I've tried one of the Chocobo games. It was the DS one. It didn't really click with me. Like, I borrowed a friend's copy, and I think it was Chocobo Tales on the DS. But it didn't really click. I don't know whether it would now, because I don't think I sort of invested a lot of time into it. I think I had it for like a couple days and I was like, here you go, and gave it back to them, because I didn't want to hang on to it for too long. But yeah, like, I guess I like cute games. Cute games are good. It just sort of depends on the game. It just has some content that the PS4 one doesn't have. Oh, okay, yeah, I think you guys were mentioning this the other day, actually. Like, it's, Dodogama will leave the locale soon. No. I need to get this guy. This can't be the Rattlers all over again. He can't faint. Now that I've said that, he's gonna do something to cause us to faint. Yeah, now that you mention that, I think some other people in the chat mentioned that to me the other day. And said that, like, it just has parts of the story that the home console versions didn't sort of go into, so if you wanted to see everything and learn everything, you needed to play the mobile version too. Yeah, it was this guy right here. He must be at like 10% health. Can you please be defeated? Okay. I'm gonna have to do one of these, I'm sorry. Oh, he interrupted our attack with a roll? You can do that? I didn't realize you could do that. He is limping now though. He's gonna try and leave the locale and I can't let him do it. You're almost down, don't leave the area. What's the bet he's just gonna crawl straight off the map? Ah, no. And Dodogama! He's almost down. He is a limping Dodogama. Leave now, Dodo. Run! No, I can't let him do it. I've got his tail. Yes! I'm such a monster. I'm really such a monster. No, you're the monster, Dodogama. You are the monster. Run, Dodo, run! Why are you guys going for Dodogama? He's the one who's caused us to faint so many times. Ah, it's wrong button. This button. If you leave this locale, I swear. I swear. Okay, you can do one of these. In the wrong direction, and I didn't even land the attack. Slayed? Yes! He has been slain! Okay, that felt kinda good, I won't lie. You almost got him, and then you're gonna skin him and wear it, and feed on his meat. Well, this is just for survival. Look, there's his hide. This is purely survival, I swear. Rest in peace, my dude. Ah, yes, rest in peace. Now we have to go get his tail as well before these guys get it. Don't you steal my tail. Don't you do it. Always sever the tail. It's just what we need to do. Don't forget the tail, yeah. Straight to the tail. There's so much content in 15 now that it's hard to know the whole story. Well, that's kind of silly. I wouldn't want them to go overboard because I'd want to at least feel like I knew kind of what was going on. But if they gave me too much information, then I wouldn't have any idea. I haven't even started 15 yet. I have it on my shelf. My shelf of shame now, because basically everything on the shelf behind me, I haven't even started yet. So it doesn't bode well for me if it means that, like, it's not going to be easy to sort of know the entire story now. And now Allie is the real T-Rex. Wait, are you saying I'm the real monster? Because yeah, I think I am. I think we are the real monsters here. Super Derek, dude, thank you so much for the host. What's going on, man? Survival. Oh god, this is almost as bad as the dragon excuses. But it is survival. He was attacking us with fire. We had to do that. We just had to. He forced my hand, Palermo. My Steam account is the equivalent of your shelf of shame. I think everyone's Steam account is the equivalent of that shelf of shame. Don't worry. Even my Steam account, and I don't really play games on PC. Even mine is bad. It doesn't even get opened. It's so bad. It's so bad. I have so many games on Steam, and yet I just don't have a chance to play them. Not much, just stopping by for a few before bed. Ah, nice, dude. I guess it would be getting pretty late for you over there. Well, good news is I can actually kind of play Monster Hunter now, so that's a good thing. If you'd been here about 2 weeks ago, I would have done very poorly in this game. Guys, please go and give Super Derek some love as well. He is another wonderful YouTuber and streamer. He is a very, very lovely dude. Congrats, thank you. It's a good feeling knowing that, or at least thinking that I have sort of my head around a game. Because this game was so difficult for me to learn. I tried about 6 months ago to 8 months ago when it first came out, and I just wasn't getting it. Like, I couldn't get into it, but now I'm kind of hooked on it, so we're at the opposite end of the scale now. I get it, and I can't stop playing it now. Who is the ice cream guy? Oh, I would take ice cream guy as a companion over a Palico. Who is ice cream guy? Okay, so this was the first time I ever went to LA. I was wandering around LA, like, late at night. Not late at night, this is like 7 o'clock or something. So I had found, looking online, this really cool looking retro game store, like a 40-minute walk from where I was. So I was like, okay, I'll go down there. This is when it was still light. Went down to this retro game store, checked it out for like 20 minutes, half an hour, and then started walking back. And as I was walking back, it was getting darker. And I was about 3/4 of the way back. So I'd been walking for, a decent amount of time. And this guy, like, walks up to me when I was stopped at a traffic light, and he asked for directions, and I was like, oh, sorry dude, I'm not sure sort of which way the street is, because he asked for a specific street. And then he just started following me. Like, he just started walking with me. It wasn't like he was walking creepily behind me, he just started sort of walking with me and starting really weird conversations. Anyway, after about 5 to 10 minutes, he's like, oh hey, so do you wanna go get ice cream? And this was like at 7:30, maybe 8 o'clock at night by this point. And I just sort of looked at him and I was like, no, I'm okay, thanks. Because I didn't know this guy. Like, I honestly did not know this guy at all. He had just walked up to me at a light and started talking to me. And he was like, yeah, you want to go get ice cream? And I was like, I'm okay, thanks. Yeah, just gotta meet some friends and in and out. So, nope. And he's like, oh, don't you go get friends with your, like, ice cream with your friends? Isn't that something friends do? And I was like, thinking to myself, yes, that's something friends do. I don't know you. You walked up to me at, like, at night, after dark, on a street in LA, and you just asked me to get ice cream. And I was like, No, I don't really go get ice cream. And he's like, oh, okay. And then, like, he's still walking with me. Anyway, it ends with him, like, trying to lean in for a hug before he leaves. And I was like, yeah. And then just sort of, like, was like, okay, gotta go, bye. And just sort of, like, hightailed it to this In-N-Out that I was, like, heading to. But that's the ice cream guy. So, just sort of approaches me out of nowhere. Like 7 to 8 p.m. in LA after dark and asked me to go for ice cream. I thought it would be okay to ask for some ice cream. Wait, it wasn't me. That's a creepy story. If I'd been there, he would have got his butt kicked. Well, I was like, I'm very, very conscious, like, especially when I'm traveling by myself, which I've done, like, a bunch. So, like, I had a handbag, and I had, like, I just bought stuff at, like, this retro gaming store. And, like, as soon as he sort of started getting close to me, I was like, and closing the handbag, and closing the shopping. And I just kept, like, shuffling sort of to the side, like, I'm like, okay, personal space, personal space, personal space. Yeah, that was the ice cream guy. Lambo creepy ice cream guy confirmed. No hug stranger. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. And I was like, because, again, part of me was thinking, like, oh, is he gonna try and, like, sort of hug me, but then also pickpocket me at the same time? And I'm like, I don't want to hug a guy that's just walked up to me on the street. I don't want to hug that guy. And so, yeah, I just sort of, like, ducked out of it and just left as quickly as possible. But look, I'm sure he was lovely, just it came across very strangely. Very, very strangely. Pelicos, they're not creepy. Okay, hang on. Can you call this Pelico creepy? Look at him. Hang on. Am I gonna do that? You can kind of see him. Look at him. Can you call him creepy? No, he's adorable. Look at his little hood. His hood is adorable. People are weird. I don't know, maybe it was just his way of sort of bonding and he didn't know what to say, but it just came off very strangely. Hugs Ellie's pockets. You're allowed to hug the pockets though. Leon, thank you so much for the follow. Ark, thank you so much for the follow as well. Your Pelico is adorable. He is very adorable. Alrighty, let's I was gonna say, like, maybe we could set up camp here, but I don't think that's what we're supposed to be doing. This seems like a good campsite though. Like, call me crazy, this seems like a perfect campsite. Anyway, I've been wandering around here for too long, so let's go back up here and see if we can find more Negigante tracks. Also, hi, Nate! I miss you, Nate! Get away from Atlas, he's cute! He's adorable! I think it was more creepy guy trying to poorly hit on you rather than trying to rub you. Sounds like some of my friends' stories. I don't know, like, I don't know, it was very strange. It was very, very weird. And then when I sort of politely was like, oh no thank you, and he was like, oh, isn't that what you go and do with friends though? That was like, it was a very strange response. Either way, that's the ice cream guy. That's the LA ice cream guy. Sometimes I kind of wonder where he is nowadays, what he's up to, what his intentions were. In the middle of LA. In the middle of the night, asking for ice cream. No, that's not a campsite, where you can set up tent. It seems like a good site for a camp though, like, call me crazy. There was already fire there, it seems like it's pretty well set up. Hang on, I just got home with new iPhone XS Max, too distracted setting it up, to time out Palermo. I lied. So you lied about the timing out Palermo part, I assume? Because Palermo was in fact timed out? Tell me what the phone's like, because they look very, very flashy. Let's go down this way. Not even sure if we've been down here yet. I don't think we have. Oh, okay, hang on. Cool drink. Do we have one of those? To stave off the heat, I assume we need to drink one of those in order to survive down here, or else it's gonna start taking away our health. Sure, it'd be nice if I had a cool drink right about now. I think she forgot to mention that when I left camp. So slick. See, I just have my old 7 witches still kind of not great. But it works, it works. Pick up the white mushroom. It crafts a cool drink. Oh, sweet, okay, hang on. White mushroom. Oh, a chill shroom, gotcha. Cool drink, awesome. That's gonna come in handy because otherwise our health is gonna deplete very quickly. I assume this only lasts for a specific amount of time though, so I gotta keep an eye on that too. Hey Maximum Casey, what's going on, dude? I need a new phone so badly. I want to get one before I take my vacation. That's what I did. So I guess I can leave that. So before I went to the States, yeah, almost 2 years ago, that's when I bought that iPhone because I'd been running on an iPhone 4 and the battery was terrible. It would always freeze up. It didn't really work that well anymore. So yeah, that's exactly the reason I bought the 7. Is because I wanted a reliable phone when I went traveling. I'm doing alright. Nice to hear, dude. The person just wanted to see the color of, but you know, life is, hang on. The person just wanted to see the color of, but you know, life is just weird, guys. It's just weird. Hang on, I think you missed a couple of words there, because I'm very confused. Samsung is better than iPhone, just saying. See, I've always had iPhones. Like, I have a Samsung tablet, and I like it, but I don't know, there's something about the iPhone that I just kind of prefer as a phone. I guess we go back down this way again. Yeah, like I prefer the iPhone as a phone, but I think I prefer Samsung's products for tablets. Should get that chill shroom as well. Because yeah, the iPhone lets me do whatever I need to do. It just kind of works. Yeah. Hello Miss Ali, and fellow chat roomers. Shane, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. My friend still uses an iPhone 4S. His carrier gave him a free iPhone 8 and he still... Wait. He was given a free phone, I assume as part of a plan, and he still uses the old one? See, I would have ditched the old phone straight away because the 8s, like this 7 runs so much better than my 4 ever did. Like my 4 had been updated so many times that it just ran terribly. Nothing really worked properly, and I assume by now the 4S would be having the same sort of issues, so that is kind of weird that they're choosing not to use the iPhone 8. 5 anime episodes, a movie, a beat-em-up game, a base game, a mini novel, a mobile game, a VR game, 8 DLCs to know everything about Final Fantasy 15. My gosh, okay. Yeah, I'm probably not going to play that much Final Fantasy 15, so I'm going to know about a quarter of the story, maybe about a 10th, considering all the spin-offs that you sort of mentioned. I'm still a little sad I'm missing out on PAX, but at least I get to explore more of Sydney and Melbourne in April. Yes, that is very exciting. I'd say April is probably a better... I need to fix my inventory. April is probably a better time, I guess, for you to come and visit. Like, PAX is amazing, don't get me wrong, PAX is great. But I think in order to really... enjoy a trip somewhere, it's better to, I guess, travel with someone and sort of experience it with someone. And if you're able to do that with your sister in April instead of just sort of traveling by yourself for PAX, that'd be a much, much better opportunity. Plus, getting to go to Sydney as well is also a plus. He sold the 8 so the 4S does everything he needs. I couldn't do that. I'd just be like, please, old tech, go away. I need the new shiny thing. Just got a 7 myself, nice. Yeah, they're good. They're a good phone. Despite what I said before, it is actually a good phone. These guys are still chasing us. Sight all the monsters in the Elder's Recess. I assume these guys are one of those monsters that I need to sight, but I also need to sharpen this blade first. Search for evidence of Nergigante as well, so we need to do that too. These guys aren't... Stop it, guys. Seriously, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. These guys are just small monsters too. Like, I don't think they really pose a threat. They're just here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, small monster calling. So they're aggressive, but they only take a couple hits. And we almost got killed by a couple of them. I'm still using the 6S. I think, like, is that sort of getting to the point now where it's getting a little bit slower than comfortable, or than what's comfortable? Because mine started to, like, after about 2 generations, I think. Flip, thank you so much for the follow. Hang on. Clansver? Thank you so much for the follow. Maxim Casey, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Oh, speaking of packs email. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Just have to clear my throat because it's very, very congested. I will be right back. Man, it's not quite a cold, but the inklings of the cold are still there. I can still feel it. Alright, I'm going to call it a night because the internet is still meh, but have a wonderful weekend, Ali. On the bright side, I can watch you way more soon, plus I can stream more. Dude, have a really wonderful weekend. I will catch you soon, Palermo. That's so exciting about streams too. Hopefully, I'll be able to come and chill on your streams sometime as well, because I haven't been able to see your streams in such a long time, and I need to. But have, yeah, a really great weekend, dude. I'll catch you soon. Oh, hey, Gumbo, what's going on? PlayStation Vita ceasing production in 2019 in Japan. I saw that. I saw that the other day, and it makes me really, really sad because I love my Vita. It's the end of an era. I love that thing to pieces. I'm gonna have to, this means that I'm gonna have to make a trip to Japan before 2019 so I can buy one of the Japanese consoles, because even though they don't have OLED screens, I still really like the colorful consoles they've released, like the bright red and the bright, or sort of like the blue. It's not really a bright blue, it's more like a baby blue, but that's really cool. I think they also did like a pink console and a green console. Either way, all of the colored consoles are really, really sweet, and I would love to get one of those sort of red ones before they cease production. And I think as soon as they do, the price is going to probably be jacked up like crazy, so I have to try and get on that very quickly. My love for Kyoko Kirigiri will never die. I hope that's true, Lachlan. I hope it's true. I'm going to ask you again in 6 months, though. Ali, you back? Avocado, I am back. Let's see. Oh, of course you timed out Palermo, Nate. Of course. Of course. I couldn't justify spending as much for a phone as you could spend to build an entire gaming PC. How much actually are the X's in Australia? I haven't looked at the pricing for them. I know the or X is XS, is that what it is? Because the iPhone 10s, because I think X, the proper pronunciation was 10, I think. I was told that by my Apple rep. Either way, those were like 1,800 Australian, so the new ones must be even more than that. It's already a miracle we have a shout-out command at all. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I've been playing IRL. Change your shout-out command to streaming? Wait, hang on. Wait. Oh, because yeah, it does. It adds the category. Okay. What do you mean change it to stream? Oh, playing. Gotcha. So streaming instead of playing. Gotcha. Now it makes sense. Yes, I should. Oh, hello. Wait, isn't that a Radabon? Is this an evil Radabon? It looks like it... That looks like a Radabon crossed with Bagel, and I don't like that. Either that or this is just Bagel. No, this is Radabon Bagel. Confirmed. I don't like this. Uragon. Isn't this just a Radabon? Is this an Uragon? He's just a Radabon. Just a Radabon with explosive rolly things. He's basically the same, right? Oh, okay, that's the sleeping gas. See? High rank Radabon does that as well. Starting at like 1,800. That is very pricey for a phone. Although, if you're... Yes, I was in the gas for too long. If you're using it every day, like if you think about it that way, if you're someone who uses a phone every single day and uses it a lot and needs to take advantage or wants to take advantage of, say, like the camera features, then it's actually pretty reasonable. I think it's just because we're used to phones being cheaper than that everyone's like, oh, it's so much. But if you think about it from a daily point of view and the amount of use you'll be getting out of it, I guess that's a way that you can justify it. Although, dead. You saw that coming though, right? There was no way that I was going to survive that. Wait till it adds sparks to the gas? Anza, are you serious? No. Don't tell me that. Tell me, just lie to me. Just say, no, Ellie, it's fine. There are no sparks that are going to be added to that gas. It's completely fine. You will survive with 100% certainty. Just say that. It makes me feel a lot better. Just lie. $17.99. I'd rather dress up like John Marston for that kind of cash. Wait, John Marston is from Red Dead though. I'd just do that anyway. People don't have to pay me to do that. I would just do that. Speaking of, actually, the new screenshots for Red Dead look amazing. And it looks like Rockstar are also doing a beta for their online services too, because, yeah, they teased it the other day, I'm pretty sure. If you fight him in the lava area, the lava area sparks it, okay. Oh hey, it's Dodo. Dodo Gama, not gonna fight you again. Just going to pass you this direction. Don't mind me. No, it's fine. There are no sparks being added to that gas. Thank you, Gath. That's exactly what I needed to hear. I have an even weirder ice cream story. A while ago, I bought myself it. Did you really just do that? Did you really just do that? Thank you, Atlas. You're avenging me. Thank you. Myself a cup of ice cream. And sat down on a bench to eat. Then an elderly woman sat right next to me and said, "Nice ice cream. Don't you want to give it to me?" And I was like, "Sure, there you go." And she started to devour it and I just left without saying anything. What? Are you serious? An elderly woman stole your ice cream. Well, I mean, you kind of gave it up to an elderly woman, but an elderly woman had the audacity to ask for your ice cream. The ice cream that you so very dearly loved and wished to devour. She did that to you. No, Ellie, it's fine. Not a lie. Thank you. Thank you, Nets. Thank you. I needed to hear that. I know people who used to use their car every day and aren't even worth as much as the latest iPhone. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I know people with like, you know, $1,000, $400 cars. Let's just get them from A to B. But then, are you using your car more than a phone? Because maybe, if you looked at it that way, then spending that money on a phone is actually a good idea. When I stream Red Dead, I usually dress up or cosplay John Marston. Do you really? Oh, I need to see that. Charlie, I need to see that. Can you post a picture on Discord? If you're not streaming, or if you're streaming at a weird time for me, can you post a picture on Discord so I can see that? iPhones are pretty much disposable with how durable they are, dropping $2,000 on one. I wouldn't say they're not durable. I mean, mine's lasted 2 years. Not that I've dropped it. I think it's fallen out of my locker at work once. And, I mean, this case is just one of, like, Apple's cases, so it's only, like, it doesn't really protect it that well. But the case I used to have on this thing was, like, a shock case, so that absorbed all the shock, and that was fine. But, I mean, they're built pretty well. I don't have any problems with the build quality. I'd love one of the more colorful iPhones if they're metal. If they're plastic, not interested. I know the old 5Cs were plastic, like that was a plastic coating, not a metal coating, or casing, should I say? So I mean, I like the look of them, but yeah, the plastic kind of ruined it a little bit. It'd be nice if they did like a proper metal, like colorful airbrushing or something. Or powder coating on the phone. I don't know. I don't know these terms properly, but yes, a colorful version in a metal case, that'd be great. I do have like the metallic red ones, and they're like full metal. Sky Mist, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Asked for the ice cream, really wanted that though. I can't wait till I get old enough to pull that off. Oh, the ice cream thing. Bronson, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. How have you been, man? What's been going on? Tell me all the stories. I need to hear all the stories. Can we get a shout out for Bronson190 in the chat as well, if there are any mods around? He is a wonderful friend of mine, plays a lot of Magic. He knows tons and tons about
Your
Magic.
Gigante
Also,
has been here.
are you going to be at the
We're
thing
on
on
the right
Monday?
track.
Because I'm going to a thing on Monday, and I might see you there if that's the case. Older, how's it going? Missed message. I think I've missed a lot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lachlan. I'm gonna be at the thing on Monday. Yes, dude, I will see you then. It's so exciting. I have a World of Final Fantasy on beta, but I don't know if the Maxima content I mentioned earlier will be out in the Vita version as well. I may have to get the PS4 copy to do Maxima if it won't release on Vita. So I think Ian was mentioning in chat the other day, chat regular Ian was mentioning the other day that the Vita wasn't going to be getting that content. I'm not 100% certain if that's true, but he's pretty knowledgeable when it comes to Final Fantasy things, so it's possible the Vita won't get that DLC, which is really disappointing. I just split open some Metajoule dates and fill them with peanut butter. I'm in heaven. What is it? What is a Metajoule date? I don't know what that is. What is it? What is a Metajoule date? So tasty. Is it just a date? Is that all that is? I'm confused. I got into the shortlist for early access to Ravnica and Arena. Dude, nice! You have to tell me what it's like. I still have to play Arena. Like, I've only played a very small amount, and I haven't had a chance to play sort of any more other than what I've sort of experienced at an event that I think you were at that event as well, actually. At one of the Magic events that I've been to. I experienced it there, but I haven't installed it outside of that because I was waiting to set up like a proper setup for it.
Great Odin's Raven!
Oh my gosh, Aladdin! Dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Brunson. Thank you guys, and please get some love in the chat for Aladdin and for Brunson. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously. I'm sure we'll play it on Monday. I think so as well. I think that's part of what's planned for Monday. Alright, let's see what we can get rid of, because I think we're going to need all these snow plants and snow herbs in here. Latchberries. There are a lot of them, though. I think I'll get rid of a flash bug, because we only have one of those. Swap the items. There we go. And I'll need to dump a ton of stuff back in our inventory, or back into our tent when we're sort of back at camp, too. Ditch the vials. Ditch the berries. Ditch everything. Haley, I gotta go to sleep. School's in a few hours. Dude, what are you doing? Thanks for the great content and talk to you later, Avocado. I will catch you later. Please go get some rest for school, man. Have an amazing night, a good weekend, and I will catch you next week. And thank you so much for the bits as well. I will see you soon, dude. Vials are for bow users. You don't use a bow. Not yet, I don't. Doesn't mean that I won't, though. So I need to hang on. I need to hoard everything just in case I decide to switch to something else. Johnny Flip Switch, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. This might be a loaded question, but what's Gumtree like compared to Craigslist? I've never used Craigslist personally, but I assume they're much the same thing. I assume they're very, very similar. I think we need to go up here, maybe? Have we been this way? I think I can climb, okay. Yeah, I think they're much the same thing. Gumtree is just like Australia's version of Craigslist, so there are some bargains on there, just like you would find on Craigslist. There are also some dodgy people on there, just like you would find on Craigslist. So you've really got to pick and choose a bit. And yeah, I mean, it's mostly fine. Yeah, mostly fine. I mean, I've had people who bought stuff on Craigslist and bought stuff on Gumtree. None of the people that I know who've sort of done that have had any, like, horror stories from it. But yeah, I think sort of the experience would be much the same. Just a lot of scalpers. A little bit. Sometimes scalpers, I guess. With retro gaming stuff. Sometimes you'll find really good prices, other times they'll just be charging like, or asking like eBay buy it now prices. So it's, they're much of a muchness, I think. They're pretty much you know, the same sort of thing. Wait, secondhand cheese? Wait. Secondhand cheese is a thing? People have bought cheese secondhand? I mean, maybe it's just really well-aged cheese. Because cheese has to be aged, right? Maybe it's just really, really fancy, really aged cheese. Madam Maximus, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Grumtree is terrible. People are always trying to trade things like cracked fish tanks and blocks of cheese. I've never seen well, I'd say, okay, yeah, people might sell a fish tank for parts. I don't know, maybe. I've never seen cheese sold there, except I've never really gone looking for cheese either, so I can't say for certainty that cheese doesn't exist on there. Lots of criminal activity goes down on Craigslist. Really? Criminal activity? I didn't think it was that bad. If that's the case, then Gumtree's not going to be anywhere near that bad, because I don't think anything illegal happens really on Gumtree. But I mean the selling side of things, I guess it'd be pretty similar. Japan sells some secondhand panties. Cheese isn't that shocking. That is true. Although I don't know how easy that is to actually purchase in Japan. I've heard, like, obviously people mention it on the internet, but I haven't been to Japan. Nate, can you tell me if this is true or not? I know you've been there. I don't think anything illegal happens on Gumtree. This is just my naivety, okay? I'm just trying to... This is me liking to think the best of people. Should I not? Should I not do that? Your makeup is on point today. Oh, exotic. Thank you, dude. Thank you. How have you been, by the way? It's good to see you. Missed message. I'm missing a lot. Hang on. Medjool or Majul? Majul is a large, sweet, and succulent cultivated variety of date from Morocco. Gotcha. They're dried and kept in the fridge. Okay. Cool. So it is a type of date. If it's sweet, that sounds delicious. Although, if it's anything like celery on, I should probably just look at my map, shouldn't I? If it's anything like celery, I don't really like celery and peanut butter. I don't think dates taste like celery. I know they don't. But if it's anything like that combination, I don't think I'd like it. But if it's just like a sweetness with peanut butter, I think I'd probably like it. Because I like peanut butter cups, and that's chocolate. That's sweet. And that's peanut butter. And it's delicious. Alright, see ya, Eddie. Wait, hang on. Oh, yes. Hang on. Did I miss another... Oh, there we go, okay. Gotta head out. I hope you'll be streaming in 2 weeks, because I decided to celebrate my birthday in the stream. Dude! Do something exciting as well. I know it's 2 weeks away, but plan something exciting as well. Have a fantastic night, dude. Have a good weekend. I will catch you soon. Panties from a vending machine in Japan, not only true, but I have some. I do remember you posting that video. But they weren't used. They were fresh. Which I'm glad they were, but they were fresh. I'd hope that the used ones aren't quite as easy to get, especially not if they're vending machines with panties. Have you played Spider-Man Alley? I've played about half an hour of it. I haven't played any more though, so I've just played some of one of my housemates' save files, just sort of swinging around the city a bit, playing around with the photo mode. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to start the actual campaign yet. I was thinking about doing that on stream, but then Peter Parker kind of talks to himself and adds these cool asides when you're playing the game, and I think I'd miss out on all of those or talk over them, so I don't know whether we're going to be streaming it, but I do still really want to play it. The amount of playtime is super common. Lots of my friends are 30 to 60 minutes in. Yeah, I want to be further. I want to invest all that time into it, just I want to have enough time to be able to invest in it, which I still don't have. They're not really secondhand though, they're just scented with flowery perfume. So they're pretty is what you're saying. They're very pretty. Gonna get this Uragan Rat, some chill shrooms because we need... Oh, okay. Never mind. We're full of chill shrooms. So we haven't been down this way yet. Let's see if this is just complete death down here. Hopefully it's not. Although this does look like complete death. But it also looks like a new creature, which is good. I've got platinum in the new Spider-Man game already. It's only been out for like 2 weeks, and you've already got platinum? Dude, you must have spent so much time playing it. Gecko, thank you so much for the follow too. Thank you. Not sure this creature is good. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Wait, is this Labasia? Because I think you guys... Yeah, okay, it totally is. I have heard you guys talk about this before. So this is just like a lava version of a Duratotus. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. Lava fish. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the lava fish, considering that this is probably going to set me on fire. I'm going to leave that be. You can just do your own thing. And I'm going to go this way. Have a nice day. Wait, is this the way out? Yes, it is. Is it? No, it isn't.
Oh,
Confusion.
great Odin's Raven.
Ah, Maximum Casey, dude. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the tier 3 as well. Thank you. Guys, may please get some love in the chat for Maximum Casey TV for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's just a Duratotus swimming in lava. It looks like it's going to be a harder creature to face than just a Duratotus though, because Duratotus are kind of a pushover. This guy seems like he has the flaming lava as kind of protection. So I don't think I'm going to do well against him. That seems to be all of the monsters down here though. So we just have to try and follow these blue scout flies now. Ah, which that was the last thing. Wait, no. There's another thing.
Did you find it? Then let's head back to Astera.
Found them. Now let's head back to Astera. I'm just going to make sure there's nothing else sort of around here that we need to get. Amber deposit I will get. Good news is that you sighted all the monsters you needed. Okay, that's good news. I'm not even going to attempt to face this Lavasieth. I assume that's how you pronounce it. Lavasieth, yes. Or actually the Uragan either, because the Uragan does not seem like a friend. Seems quite the opposite actually. Ah, I need to... I'll leave the god bug, okay. Anything else in here? Nothing else in here, I don't think. Maybe I'll pick up these other tracks while we're here too. Time for a low rank Kieran, perhaps. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, let's maybe go do low rank Kieran if we can with the items. Low rank Kieran if we can. Just pick up these tracks. Pick up these tracks. It doesn't even really look like a track. It's just sort of like a dragging mark. It's not even like a fin mark, it's a dragging mark. And I think that's sort of it for this area, so yeah, let's head back to Astera. I was going to maybe pick up this honey, but I think... No, we can get it. Okay, never mind. Because we can make those max potions as well. Or mega potions, rather. Return from the expedition. Done and done. I forgot to pick up Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I mean, you could always go and get it soon if you've remembered now, though. It's Lavafish and his little brother Mudkip. I'd much prefer a Mudkip. Call me crazy, but I think I'd do much better against a Mudkip than a Lavasieth. Mudkips don't seem very, very worrying at all. I wonder what's happened more. Allie's death count total during these hunts or the amount of time she has missed a message. Probably a little bit of both. They're probably close to even at this point. He has weird webbed triangle feet. Oh, I guess he does, because the Duratotus also kind of like gets up and walks as well. So I guess this guy would do much the same thing, maybe just like this. I heard you like Mudkip. I do. I also like Growlithe. He's right here. He's very cute and fluffy, and he has a very fluffy tail. Oh my gosh, this dog has a puffy tail! And many other Pokemon plushies over there, off camera. Alrighty, so that is all done. Let's go face this Kieran now and find the lightning unicorn horse. But it's low rank at least, so we might be prepared for this. You can also check out the new... Oh, the Dodogama armor! Yes, we can! Kind of rhymes, doesn't it? Oh, you're back. I have something urgent to tell you. I've received quite a few unsettling reports from the field team about elder dragons... Oh, that elder dragons are showing up across the regions. All these... and these reports started pouring in around the same time that you were out investigating the Elder's Recess. And that leads me to believe there's some connection to whatever Nergigante is up to. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. That's another thing that we have to worry about. King Kozatov, thank you so much for the host. Thank you. I'm not sure why those commands aren't, or the alerts aren't showing up in chat at the minute. I'll have to check that out. How have you been, dude? I want to keep looking into what I want you to keep looking into what the connection might be. Of course this guy does. I'll work from my end to gather more information about the Elder Dragons and determine the appropriate response. This commander's not going to do a single thing, is he?
Want to
I don't
report
think
to
he is.
ecological research?
Yeah, Gozi has returned. Cool, we can go see what we can pick up. Also, Pokemon Snap and Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon Dice Monsters game. If Pokemon Stadium 3 comes out on the Switch, I'll buy a Switch. I hope they incorporate like Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon Snap into like the new Pokemon game. Not Let's Go like Pikachu and Eevee, but the new like core series Pokemon game that's coming out. I really hope they incorporate both of those things into that game. You're past where I played to, but I know you won't beat the new next new boss monster. It's a sealed cardboard box, and we all know you can't defeat that. No, I can't. This one's okay. I have a cardboard box next to me. It's not sealed, but the box inside that box is sealed. And that's only because someone else opened the cardboard box. I can open envelopes, but I can't open boxes. She's powerless against it. I am powerless against it. Alright, let's see what they came back with. So we've got some coral bones, a Shamos hide, that's okay, Palumia pelt, that's good, Wingdrake hide, sturdy bone, Zizuyaku hide, that's all good stuff, so I can use that on low rank. Tail Rider Safari, I think now these guys can actually do... maybe this guy. I think these guys can actually do high rank now. Yes they can, which is awesome. Because they might be able to come back with some decent high rank stuff that we can use. Box cutter, I know. And yes, Nate, I know the face. I'm sorry, I do. Alright, so we've got Rotten Vale, we've got the Coral Highlands. You know what? Let's hope that they come back with some decent stuff from a Pink Rathian. That would be amazing if they could. Maybe this one. Yeah, let's send him out. Let's check in our bunny as well. Hey bunny! Hello bunny! How are you liking your house? Do you want a friend? I can go capture you a friend. Okay, let's leave. Wouldn't Pokemon Snap be too big to fit in a Pokemon Stadium game though? What do you mean? Wouldn't Pokemon Snap be too big? If we're talking about like the new Pokemon, like the core Pokemon game, I just want it running on the Breath of the Wild engine. I just want that. Basically what I'm saying is I want Breath of the Wild, just the Pokemon version of that. And you can take pictures in Breath of the Wild. I'm sure they can work in gym battles there somewhere. Just please give us the Pokemon game in the Breath of the Wild engine. That's all I want. Right? Yes, exactly. I mean, I like the idea. I'm not just sure. I'm just not sure it fits. Well, think of it this way. Don't think of it like you're taking pictures within the actual stadium itself. Think of them as like two separate entities within the same game. So like, let's just use Breath of the Wild as like a core, or like just a shell. So get rid of everything Zelda related from it, just replace it with a Pokemon skin. That is the Pokemon game, right? So like when you're out exploring, you could take pictures. And then you can get points like you would in Pokemon Snap. There could even be like areas where you go on like Pokemon safaris or Pokemon like tours where I guess like it's on a rails thing like it was in Pokemon Snap and you just have to take the pictures. So that could be one part of it. The other part, you could just go and do gym battles or do stadium battles like you would in Pokemon Stadium. Just imagine it that way. So it's like you're still progressing through the proper, I guess, storyline or progression like you would in a normal Pokemon game, just it's now in a big open world with different options all around the place. That'd be awesome, right? You mean like Pokemon X? Different. So just imagine Breath of the Wild. Just imagine that. Third person like that. Not so much like top down or like isometric, or because Pokemon is still kind of like top down-ish. It's not always directly behind you. It's sometimes like you're looking sort of from the top down. Just don't, forget that. Just think like third person like Breath of the Wild. I see, I know what you mean. That'd be great. Yes, it would be. And I think it's what everyone's been asking for years and wanting for years. It's just, it's a case of whether Nintendo actually develop it into a game like that. Because it's possible they might just stick with the same Pokemon formula, so just have a prettier version and a, I guess, more involved version than say the 3DS games. But I want them to evolve the series beyond that. I just really, really hope that they do. Pokemon Stadium would be fun. Pokemon the MMO, that too. That would be a lot of fun because then you can actually go and like you can have Pokemon battles with real people. That'd be awesome. And could you imagine how popular Nintendo's online service would be if that was a thing that they included? That'd be great. I need it. Poker MMO. MMON. I think you've got the name down already, Gath. Breaker, thank you so much for the follow too. Thank you. I want an Eevee as a pet. I think everyone just wants a Pokemon as a pet. Let's see what this guy has to say. Ah, there you are. I thought I should tell you. The Admiral asked us to study Nergigante, and study it we did. We'll put a quest out soon. In the meantime, there's something you should know. Based on the evidence you provided, we've figured out what it feeds on. I was gonna say, is it us? And that's Elder Dragons. Shocking, yes, but true. Nergigante feeds on Elder Dragons. It does explain why we only see Nergigante during Elder Crossings, and also why it hunted Zoromagdaros so relentlessly. But it also begs the question, how has it survived all this time? If it only eats every 10 years, how? Does it like just hibernate for 10 years? Like a decade? There's only one way to classify a monster that can't be classified, and that's to toss it into the Elder Dragon pile. Anyway, I just thought you should know the commander will fill you in on the rest. Good luck out in the field. That's all I've got to say. Now what's on your mind? Nothing currently, thank you. If you look at Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, that could be in 3D for Switch. I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. I've never played it, and I don't think I've ever seen gameplay of it either. Revstein. Revstein? Is it Revstein? Hi, how's it going? I don't know, Ali. It's almost like there are Elder Dragons hidden somewhere. Are there? Are we going to find it? It drinks mead, liquid bread. It survives on mead. It'll be very happy for those 10 years then. Alright, let's see this Dodogama armor. Dodogama armor. That's never not going to be amazing to say. I'm sure that's not the case. I love that Ether is laughing at your comment too. I know nothing, Jon Snow. I know nothing. Dodogama, alright. Let's see. See, that's cool. It's bulky, but it's really cool. It's blue. That's cool too. I think I like the silver version better. Oh, no, I don't know which version I like better. I like both of them, but we don't have the materials to make either of them, so I can't exactly make it, which is a little bit disappointing. Let's see at least if we've discovered what we need to upgrade our sword currently, because that'd be good. I'd like to be able to do more damage. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories was on PS1 and it was an RPG. It'd be cool to see that in 3D dual disc battles. Oh, so it was relatively old. You know what I really enjoyed on PlayStation 1? I really enjoyed the Digimon game. I never played a whole lot of it, but I rented it a couple of times and I absolutely adored it. And I know the new ones are kind of similar, but I think the original is still the best. Wait, bruh? Oh, with the Digimon game? Yeah, that was great. You need high rank. Oh, Diablo's horns. Oh, great. I hate Diablos. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 or 2. I don't know what number that is, but it's a lot of 2s. Tony Hawk's 2, yes, that's still the best skating game. I think I like it more than Skate. I think that's nostalgia talking, but I think I still like it more than Skate. Me too. Yeah, dude, it was so good, right? I think I loved it because at the time I absolutely adored Digimon, and that game made me feel like I was in the digital world. Training digital monsters, and digivolving digital monsters. And then I like that I had an Agumon following me around too. I've been trying to track that game down. I've been meaning to for a long time, I've always sort of half done it and then not bid on the auctions that I've sort of been watching and forgotten about it, so I haven't picked it up, but one day I will. What legit? That was 2, but very excited. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5 is out now. Oh, yes it is. It's apparently still pretty buggy though. Yeah, 5 is apparently a little bit buggy. A little bit. Maybe a bit. Maybe a lot. Wait, which game? The original Digimon? Yes, yeah. It was just called Digimon. I'm pretty sure it was originally on PlayStation. The original PlayStation. Did you have a Tamagotchi? I did have a Tamagotchi, and I was also very close to buying one of those new re-released Tamagotchis as well, but they didn't have the same one that I had as a kid. I still have that somewhere, I don't know where it is. It was a translucent yellow, I think? But yeah, I've been very close to buying like just one of the new Digimon so many times just so I can have it sort of on my on a keychain or like on my bag or something, so I can have a Tamagotchi friend again and just have it repeatedly turn into a poop monster because I don't take care of it. Or also a duck. It was either a poop monster or a duck. I don't think I ever got anything else. I always wanted it to evolve into a cat, but that never happened. Also, hopefully my bitrate improves. I just saw that it dropped a bit and it's still... What are you doing, bitrate? What are you doing? Sorry, we're probably going to be getting some stop motions. No, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5. I got that Digimon. Oh, you have it. You have the Digimon game. I'm jealous. Oh, Retro Robbie, what's going on, dude? Alright, I'm at work. Time for me to ignore all customers so I can make lame jokes and outdated references in chat. Please, make all the outdated references. I love hearing outdated references, guy. Oh, it's you. I have some good news. I just received word from the ecological research team that they've pinpointed Nergigante's location. We've waited a long time for this day to come. Nergigante has been as much of a riddle to us as the Elder Crossing itself. For years upon years, we and Nergigante have been eyeing the same prize from opposite shores. Studying our adversary could throw wide the door to the Elder Crossing's deepest mysteries.
Listen up.
I want all hunters to begin fieldwork on Nergigante. Sign up for the quest and head to the Elder Recess. We need to know everything about our target and how it lives. I know you won't let me down. Spoiler alert, I will let you down.
Nergigante.
I'm sorry that I had to spoil that, but I will let you down. Bonus? Autumn Harvest Fest open till the 4th of October. Kulftarat Siege available at the Gathering Hub until the 4th of October. Alrighty, let's do it. I earned the original Digimon World game on PS1. It's tough. Yeah, I don't think I ever got that far in it. I think I just kind of was like, oh hey, it's Digimon, and just kind of wandered around in circles. It made me happy either way. Yeah, like I said, I never owned it. I only ever rented it a couple of times, but I enjoyed what I played of it. Puppies are better than kittens. They're both amazing though. Puppies and kittens are both great. Listen, I have a favor to ask. You're close with the 3rd Fleet Master, aren't you? There's this place I want to go, so I asked her to take me there in the airship, but a monster encounter put a stop to us taking the airship down. I've set up a quest to resolve that situation. It's called Talons of Ire and Ice. Oh wow, nostalgia. Renting PlayStation games. Yep, from Video Easy back in the day. Not Blockbuster, funnily enough. That was all Video Easy. If I'm going to make the ancient tree any larger, then I simply must get where I'm trying to go. I hope you can help. It would be truly unfortunate for everyone if I was to become some monster's dinner out there. Don't let us down now. Oh, a Legiana and an Odogaron. Great. At least it's an Odogaron in the Coral Highlands, though. Maybe they're easier there.
Oh, that's right.
Maybe they're not as difficult there. I know a guy who has 4 copies of Digimon. Let's rub his butt. No, he probably has 4 because he enjoys it that much. It's the same reason Jai has, like, 13 copies of Sonic 06 now, because he loves the game so much. Revstein, thank you so much for the follow too. Thank you. I'm kidding. I know you're kidding. Can I ask you a favor? I think I see a way to make the harvest box bigger. It should be easy enough, but I need your help. I told the head honchos what materials I need delivered. Help out when you can, and we'll have a greater harvest in no time. A torrent sack. I have no idea where to get that. It'd be really nice if they were like, hey, just go hunt this creature. I need a material that it drops. But these guys never do that. They're like, I need this specific material. Now it's up to you to figure out where to get it. Cultivate. Oh, wait. Collect harvest. I need all of this honey for mega potions. Maybe we should... Mega fertilizer? Huge quantity of plants. Hang on. Yes. Okay. We have fertilized. I don't know what that does, but I assume it's gonna help. Oh wait, he has 15 copies? I always forget exactly how many he has, but he has a lot. Poor Jai, I know. Don't worry, he's been collecting them for a long time. He's just sort of taken it upon himself to buy the copies of Sonic 06, or all the copies that he can, so that no one else has to experience it. That's his justification. Honey requires summoner jelly. Fertilizer increases the amount of herb you'll get. Summoner jelly increases bugs and honey. Okay. Well, at least we'll get more herbs. I don't know whether... Can we double up with the, like, fertilizer and summoner jelly? You interested in bulking up the canteen? You bet I am. Take care of these quests, and he will bulk up the canteen. I need to do that, because I need more meals. And I need better quality meals as well.
Hey,
Oh, you can double them up? Okay, and triple up. Okay, we might go do that after we speak to the handler. Well, the commander gave us the official go-ahead to research Nergigante, and now we're armed with new info. Nergigante is an elder dragon that feeds on other elder dragons. Wow, and I thought I had a crazy appetite. That's pretty much it. Anyway, now we know why Nergigante only turns up during the Elder Crossing. Because to Nergigante, the Elder Crossing is an all-you-can-eat buffet, a buffet that's packed to the scales with energy stores. Thing is, Nergigante didn't get the chance to have its main course when we lured Zora Magdaros out to sea, so it's gone to the Elder's Recess to find other Elder Dragons to snack on. That would explain why all the Elder Dragons are riled up.
nothing can stop us.
Anyway, the Admiral is waiting on site. We should join him. Should we, though? Should we? Maybe I want to go hunt that Kieran. I don't even know how we do, though. I want PB&J now. Would it worry you if I said that I've never had peanut butter and jelly in a sandwich, like together? And I don't think I would ever want to sort of experience that because it seems really weird to me. You can only add fertilizers after quests and or expeditions, okay. If you go to Ecological Research to see the Monster Field guy or use start to see Hunter's Notes, it'll show you the weakness and drops on different monsters. Only if you've got enough research though, I'm pretty sure. So you have to max out certain levels of research in order for that information to actually show up, otherwise I don't think it does. You can... cool. Should be under optional. Alrighty, let's see. I assume it's going to be here? Diablos, Rathlos, the meat of the matter. Hunt all target monsters. That's a Rathian and a Rathlos. So that's not going to work. Radabon, Rathian, Anjanath, Rafinos, a Great Gyros, a Palumu, 11 Shamos, 2 Wyvern eggs. I don't think it's going to be here. A Toby Kadachi, a Bareth, a Puke Puke. Can we... or do we sort of redo these quests, or do they only come up once? Hang on. Why does it have a... oh, it's okay. We got it from speaking to someone, I think. Kieran is 5. Also, if you come on Twitch and eat a PB&J, I wish I could. I can't at the minute, though. I do actually have peanut butter and jam, because we call it jam here, not jelly. But I have Invisalign in, and I can't eat anything when I have these trays in. Kieran is 5. Okay, there are prerequisites. Okay. Never had a PB&J sandwich. I'm pretty sure that makes you a sociopath. I'm actually a little afraid of you now. It's not a thing in Australia. It's just not. Like, we don't have peanut butter and jelly. We have either a peanut butter sandwich or a jam sandwich. And that's it. Them excuses, I know. It's, I can't wait till I don't have to wear these all the time. Because in order for me to eat something, which is the reason I don't eat on stream, and the reason I only ever drink water on stream as well, if I want to drink anything other than water, and if I want to eat anything, I have to take my trays out, I have to then eat, I have to wait a little bit, then I have to brush my teeth and put the trays back in. So there's a process involved. I pretty much, like, I eat in bulk now because of that. 5 stars, man's best friend. So yeah, you need to complete all those before you unlock Kieran. Sorry, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, let's try this out then. Let's deliver 2 lumps of meat in the meantime, because that's at least going to help our kitchen a little bit. This isn't the Rotten Vale, though. I don't like the Rotten Vale. You don't even want to know how many calories are in them, though? Don't really mind. As long as they taste good, I don't really pay attention to that. I've eaten a lot of peanut butter cups in a single sitting before, and I'm pretty sure that's going to be worse than a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So yeah, I don't worry about that. Aren't jelly and jam different things? No, they're the same thing. Jelly, it's really confusing. So what you call jelly in the States, we call jam in Australia. What we call jelly in Australia, you call jelly in the States. Oh, sorry, Jello in the States. So jelly is jam. So your jelly is our jam, and our jelly is your Jello. Yeah, Jello. Yeah, I corrected myself. So pick up and bring back. Remember invisibility mantle. Oh, I have to pick up the meat. Okay. This isn't like one of those egg quests, is it? Because I currently have the vitality mantle. I don't have the Gilly mantle equipped currently. Alright, let's see what this guy currently has too. Purchase goods. Anything good? Diablo's Fang, Hornator, Monster Bone Plus, Twisted Horn, Aquasac, Hornator. It's okay, I guess. Is this good though? Twisted Horn, Vespoid, Monster Bone, Barrett Claw, High Quality Pelt, Rathian Shell, Dragonite Ore. That's a maybe actually. I don't mind number 3. Number 2, not really interested in any of this. How about we call it fruit. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, jam. Gotcha. You can swap mantle in your tent at camp. No worries. Okay. I think I'm gonna go this one. I'll just buy this. You know what? I'll just buy this too. I was like, I'll just buy both. I'll get 1 and 3. Yeah. It's exactly what I went for. See, I'm starting to learn. I'm starting to learn what I should and what I shouldn't pick up. Marmalade is a preserve. Jelly and jam are different things in America. What is jam in America? Because we probably have a different name for that as well, considering jam is what you'd call jelly. It's so confusing when you talk about naming differences like this. I get caught up by this all the time when I'm in the States because I call the chips and crisps and fries thing is super, super confusing because if you ask for like a side of chips, if you go to like a restaurant in the States, they will just pour like just normal chips like on your plate next to your burger, and we don't have anything like that in Australia. They won't put potato chips on your plate next to a burger. They'll put fries, and they know what... If you ask for chips in like an Australian restaurant with a burger, they will know that you mean fries and not like packet chips. It's so confusing, and I have to sort of like catch myself whenever I'm in the States to make sure I'm calling it the right thing so I don't just get like a bag of potato chips like dumped next to my burger. Super confusing for everyone, I think. Alright, so Vitality Mantle, let's change that out for the Gilly Mantle because that will make us invisible. Item box, let's manage our items as well. Let's get rid of that. Oh, hang on. Let's get rid of that. Restock, please. Oh, I restocked everything. I thought it was just going to restock the one thing. Never mind. Needleberries can go away. Excite Shroom, go away. Nullberry can stay. I need to do some serious inventory management. Because this is currently pretty horrible. Flashberry, vials, flash pods. Don't need any of these. Slash berries, I don't need. Antidote herb, I don't need. I have so many things I don't currently need in here. But jelly is thicker than jam. Jam is like a thick jelly. Now you're confusing me. Now you are really, really confusing me. Okay. Gonna make some mega potions quickly before we head out as well. I don't think we'll need them, but it's always better to have them rather than to need them. And not have them. Oh wait, hang on. Amount to craft. All of them, please. There we go. That's how you do that. There's nothing like Mexican food in my opinion. Oh, if you're ready, how's it going, dude? Jam is a spread that you can easily put on toast. Jelly isn't very easy to spread. You can set up them loadouts. I need to figure out better inventory management because currently it's pretty shocking. I went to a food fair in Washington State. They had a food from around the world section. Their fish and chips was a piece of battered fish and a packet of Lay's potato crisps. It's so accurate. It's very accurate. It's okay. I was at a state fair in San Diego, and they had Australian battered potatoes as like an entire food stall there. It was just this big, really like, it was actually like a really sizable like stall, right? And I had these really loud loud signs that just said Australian battered potatoes, and I'm standing there going, what is an Australian battered potato? Like, what do you call, how do you describe that? Like, I don't even understand what that is. It just looked like a normal potato. I don't get it, like a baked potato. Somebody said my real name, Akito. Wait, Australian battered potato? I said that. We bootleg our potato chips. Please tell me they battered an entire potato. It just looked like a baked potato. Like, it didn't even look like it had any sort of covering on it. It just looked like a potato that had been, like, cooked in butter. And that's it. It didn't look any different. And they're like, oh yes, this is an Australian delicacy. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not, buddy. Sorry. Although, they did also have, deep fried avocados at that same state fair, and they were delicious. They just put something incredibly healthy in something incredibly unhealthy and just served it up, and it was really tasty. Now, whereabouts do we get lumps of meat from? Because I need to find that out too. This is one of the more boring quests to start off with, and then we can sort of start to move towards that Kieran fight too. Chewy some Reese's peanut butter cups. It will be tasty, I promise. See, I'd be more likely to do that than chewy other things, because at least peanut butter cups are wrapped, and I could just pour them towards my face, and then just unwrap them and then eat them like normal. Jelly to us is the stuff you mix with water and put in the fridge and eat with ice cream. Hang on. Stuff you mix with water and put in the fridge and eat with ice cream. Jam is the fruit-like stuff we spread on toast. Oh, yeah, no, I get what you mean. I got confused for a second. I can get behind deep-fried Mars bars, but deep-fried avocado is the whole avocado or just sections? I think this was sections of an avocado. I don't think it was a whole avocado. I think they were like avocado fingers. So they'd cut the avocado like lengthways and just deep-fried it that way. And they gave us like a dipping sauce at the same time. It wasn't like an entire avocado, because then they would have just deep fried the skin and you wouldn't be able to eat it. Alright, so I assume maybe the lumps of meat might be around here. Maybe we even get some from slaying a gyros. I honestly don't know, but I'm gonna find out. I'm eating a Lunchables pizza because I hate myself, apparently. The Lunchables stuff was delicious. I used to have some of that as a kid. I used to have Lunchables. Okay, does this give us a lump of meat? A gyros hide. That's not a lump of meat. There's another gyros. Maybe you're going to give us a lump of meat. You ever had bootleg Cheerios? Can't say that I've had bootleg Cheerios, no. Would they taste the same, or do they taste completely different? Alright, where do I get this meat from? Because I'd really like to find it very quickly. I enjoy this chat, or how this chat has devolved into what else I can deep fry. My bet is ice cream, they're so good. I've never had deep fried ice cream. At this state fair, I had lots of different food combinations that I'd never had before. So one of them was deep fried avocado. I had deep fried cookie dough, which was just delicious and horrifying at the same time, because I realized just how terrible what I was eating was. But deep fried cookie dough I had. I also had chocolate covered bacon, which was super tasty, but also really weird because it was frozen. It was frozen, or like the bacon was cold, I guess, like it would have to be for the chocolate to solidify around it. And then it had like a dark chocolate on the outside. It was really tasty, but it was super weird. Sadly no beer. The request that I say sober at work. Fascists. That's how you bootleg it. Wait, they call them Happios. Happios? I've never seen Happios here, or any sort of bootleg Cheerios. We have proper Cheerios, but we don't have bootleg Cheerios. No Gigante. We're heading towards that. So I'm currently trying to get a couple of lumps of meat. I have no idea where to get them. If you guys have any suggestions, please feel free to shout out, and I can see if I can head towards where you think the lumps of meat may be. So I'll get this quest over really quickly so we can face that low rank Kieran, because that's sort of what I'm aiming to do. Burger rings are probably as close to Cheerios as we get in Australia. Oh no, we can get actual Cheerios here. I have some, actually. I think I'm almost out, but I do have some. Yeah, you can buy standard Cheerios, and you can also buy honey Cheerios. I don't know if there are any other varieties than that usually, but there's other two that are available here. Meat is in, oh, is by the Odo Cave. Okay, so I'm way away from there. I'll get these guys at least. But we'll have to head back up to the Odogaron Cave because we have passed that. Thank you, by the way. I think it's where the Odo goes to sleep, okay. Which is why Gath was maybe suggesting the Gilling Mantle, because I assume that Odogaron won't like us taking the meat. I'll get these guys, and then we can head back there. I'll be right back. I should get lunch. Yes, Aaron, please go and get some tasty foods. I will catch you very soon. Ever had bootleg bacon? It tastes like apple. Is it just an apple? Is it just fried apple? Is that bootleg bacon? That's all I'm imagining. So from the lower level camp you head left, okay. I think it's back up this way. I should probably use a nullberry soon, shouldn't I? This way? I get so turned around down here as well. I think this is the Odogaron area. Is this? Oh wait, hang on. No, it's up here. Never mind, I remember now. Apples with peanut butter is really good. I've never had apples with peanut butter. I've had them separately, just not together. Bootleg bacon, yeah, that's what I'm wondering now. Fakin. It's bacon taste with apple flavor. Wait. So it's like apple-fied bacon. Hang on, is it? I kind of remember. I'm gonna have to transport to that camp. Central camp. Is this camp, right? Yes. Because then I think I turn right from here, I think. When somebody asks me why I don't have a girlfriend, I love Kyoko. Kyoko's great, that's why. It's not this camp. This isn't the one that I was thinking of. Or is it? No it is. It's this way, I think. Man, trying to remember my way around here is... it's pretty terrible. That looks like... Oh, they have beef bacon. It looks like bacon. It looks like bacon, but it's not bacon. I guess that'd make sense. Odogaron. If I was an Odogaron, where would I sleep? I would sleep around here, but that's clearly not where he does sleep. Maybe from... It's not from that camp, is it? Finally, I respected and saw my message. I do my best. I do. Beef, chicken, turkey, bacon all suck. I don't know whether I've actually tried any different types of bacon. I've only had bacon, not different types of meats bacon. So I don't think I've experienced turkey bacon. I've had like sliced turkey, but I don't think that really counts. Okay, if I was an Odogaron, where would I sleep? Probably not down here. It's frustrating because I remember the cave because when we were fighting the Odogaron, he went back there, but I can't remember reliably the proper way to get back there. It is somewhere though, I know that much. It's the other camp, okay. This camp? Central camp? Don't know if we can climb here either. Oh yeah, we can. Just here. Yep, okay, so that one. You're great, Ellie, love your stream. Off to bed though. My office still stands, also if you stream. Are you eating peanut butter and jelly? Okay, I'll see if I can. Rebstein, have a really good night. I'll catch you soon, dude. And a good weekend too, actually, because I won't see you guys until next week. But yeah, have a really good weekend. I'll see you soon. I think I'm just walking in circles. I can't be certain, but I think this is just all in circles. You're great, Ellie. Love your stream. Beef turkey. It's in the other camp. Sure. I hope she continues to respect me. I'll do my best. I will do my best. I just need to get out of combat so I can transport to the other camp because these guys are still chasing us. But if we change areas, they should sort of give up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, central camp. Let's try this out. I'm going to put you on the spot. There is no way in heck you're going to beat Monster Hunter World this year and play the other games in the fall. Sacrifice somewhere? There's no way you're going to finish Monster Hunter Monster Hunter World this year and then play the other games in fall. Oh, you mean like, okay, so I'm going to have to choose one or the other. That's what you mean? Is that what you mean? So it's either going to be all Monster Hunter or I'm going to have to, like, play the other games? No, I think it was this way. Because, yeah, I'm going to find it difficult to balance that, definitely. Already Monster Hunter is just taking up all of my time because it's very addictive. It's very, very good. Watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in respect to my anime recommendations. I have watched an episode of JoJo's. I have watched a single episode of JoJo's. I don't know if this is the right way, actually. Left. Wait, left? The other way? Your other left. I have watched a single episode of JoJo's. It was very strange. Very, very strange. Down here? This looks about right. Yeah, it was very odd. Didn't really understand what was going on. But I'd be willing to give it another try. No, towards the honey. No! Hang on, is that gonna show me? Herb. What is that? Is that it? Is that the thing? Ali, it's near the lair of Ardor. Yeah, I'm trying to find the exact place to go. Is that a lair? I don't know what that is. Zone 13. Zone 13. Oh, up there. Okay, thank you. In that way, or in that case, I can get to 13. So I can just guide myself there. With these guys, thank you. Remember the small cave with the honey just outside? I probably will when we get there. I haven't really been exploring this area a whole lot though, so I still don't really know my way around. If you come to my city, you'll see lots of places that have bootleg versions of what you're familiar with, plus places that contain the stuff you're familiar with. Just bootlegs everywhere? There are a decent amount of bootlegs in Australia, but a lot of them are only in specific stores. Like, they're not everywhere. You have to really go to specific stores to find bootlegs. Alrighty. So, is this the area? Yeah, unless you use... Oh, remember that your way back, you're going to be on the run and stalked by predators unless you use the mantle. Well, in that case, let's use the mantle. Because I do not remember our way back. I'm going to have to sharpen this up too. Same here. The order to watch JoJo's in 2012, all episodes, Stardust Crusaders Part 2, and Diamond is Unbreakable. Okay. Yeah, I think I watched, just the first episode, and it was just very, very confusing. Okay, so it's down this way. Although, we can carve this guy too. Rafinos, I will carve you. No left from where you face, look at the map on the lower left. I assume it's this way. The stream is slightly delayed, so what you're going to be seeing is a few seconds behind what I'm actually doing. But I assume this is the right area because this is now Area 13 with the Gyros. Hey Jen, what's going on? Hello, remember me? Armor, of course I remember you. How have you been? Roundabout. Also, the room has 2 entrances that require breaking. Be sure to unlock them both. Oh, okay. I don't know whether I will though. I don't know if there are entrances that I can... or entrances that I can see that can be broken. Part 5 is going to be animated even though I haven't read Part 5 yet. Nice. Roundabout. I assume we're now in the right place because this is Zone 13 and there are lots of bones here. So I imagine... oh, that might be one of the entrances there. I imagine this is kind of where I'm supposed to be. You can't break a path while carrying the lump. Okay. I think I have to do this twice as well, which is awkward. At least I know sort of where we need to be now, though. I don't think I can break this. Yeah, I don't think I can break that. Maybe this one. Oh, I can break through this way. Just walk. Okay, gotcha. Cool, and that opens it up. Okay, I see now. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I got very confused before. Just walk through, that's what I meant by breaking. Just walk. Having issues with my girlfriend. She is tearing me apart. I hope you're not actually having issues with your girlfriend, though. If you are, I hope it's all resolved very quickly. You can't do that with the lump, so you'll need to open the other way too. Okay, and now also find said lump of meat. Where did you come from? You just respawned. Lump of meat. Where are you? You're somewhere around here. Can't see you. Is that a lump of... That's not a lump of meat. Where are you hiding these lumps of meat? The red thing on your minimap is the carcass you need to find. Red thing on your minimap. I don't see a red thing on my minimap. I only see a red cross. It's not that, is it? Yeah, I don't see any red thing on my minimap. Or on my map. I can see me, I can see my pelico. Can't see anything down there besides that. Actually, no, now I do. In the corner. It's not showing up super red for me, but I can see something that's kind of like vaguely red. Northeast of where you are, yeah, I think that's the one that I'm looking at. Alrighty. Still have to get these guys too. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I see it now. The icon is pinky red, yeah. Okay, cool. Up here. Nope. Up this way? There we go. Okay. And... oh, wait, it is through here. Hey, okay. Sweet. There it is. Alright, so that's the lump of... wait, that's bright moss. The lump of meat is around here somewhere, though. I guess I need to get rid of these guys in the meantime, too. I really want to try the game 2 Point Hospital, but I don't think I'll have the patience for it. Well played, my friend. Well played. These guys will keep spawning, yeah, I figured as much. I just want to clear them out to start off with. There's the carcass, though, so that's a good start. Okay. Gilly mantle is prepared. Lump of meat is hopefully gotten. Now we run. Actually, I need some sort of direction first. Back to camp, which is right there. Oh, can I travel? Can I travel to it, or do I do have to walk there, right? See a chat. I have to go out for coffee now, Ali. Have a great stream and I hope to catch up with you soon for more food and game talk. Yes, definitely. Have a really good afternoon, Sparks. I'll catch you soon. I might see you on the weekend, dude. Not with the meat. Gotta walk there, yeah. Alright. But we shall walk quickly. And hopefully these guys don't see us. Because I don't want to get halfway there and then them just notice that we've got, like, made off with this pile of meat. I just realized the case I need to analyze for the morning is like 40 pages of business data. Dude, please tell me you have plenty of time to do that. Either that or please tell me that the text in those 40 pages is very, very large and easy to read. The stream is skipping around for me. Damn Twitch trying to do low latency. You can try lowering the quality as well. That should help with that a little bit if you're having issues with low latency. So you should be able to, or we should have transcoding options that'll let you drop it down to as much as 160p, I think. It's going to be very blocky, but you should be able to at least see what's going on a little bit. I just did, okay, nice. Sweet, hopefully it's better. The Dissidia NT DLC, something, 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 character was announced too. It's from Final Fantasy XI, nice. Still haven't played Dissidia. Okay, that wasn't actually too far. So that we're pretty close. Surprisingly close. Scoutflies have reached a destination. Oh, hang on. I need to drop this off over here, don't I? I refuse. I need that 1080p, Ali. But I don't even stream in 1080p. I stream in 720 because my my internet I don't think would let me do 1080 because it's silly 4G data, which is silly and only allows me to stream at certain qualities. Now it was down here again, and I've completely forgotten the way back. So I'm going to need to have a look at our map again. Well then, yes. I guess the stream quality is just not going to be good. Not going to be good enough. Leaving PC on AFK. Cool, dude. I will catch you soon. Chest, yes. Cool. I remembered that much, which is good. Okay, lump of meat. Oh, there's another lump of meat there. Alrighty, straight back, and then hopefully by that time our ghillie mantle has allowed us, well, will allow us to use it again. I don't know specifically what the cooldown is like though, so it might be a small while before we can actually use it. 720 is the new 1080 confirmed. 720 is definitely the new 1080. They're gonna make Final Fantasy 10 to 13. Wait, 10, 13, 3? Wait, you're saying that they're gonna make 13, 3? Don't say that. People have told me, even though I have 13, 2, and I've played 13, people have told me that I shouldn't play Final Fantasy 13, 2. Because apparently it's not great. Bronson crosses both of his eyes. That's how he gets 1080. Maybe Charlie because of how LR ended. 10-3 bigger possibility to happen though. Oh, Krusty, how's it going, dude? Alright, so this is gonna go really poorly. Gonna sharpen this weapon for a second. Our ghillie mantle still isn't replenished, so we can't use that. I will take this lump of meat and just hope for the best though. Maybe they're just going to ignore us. Maybe they're not even going to notice that we're here. That's what I'm going to be hoping. Either that or they're really slow. That's what I hope. Oh look, they're right there. It's fine guys. Not stealing your food. Totally not stealing your food. They are much faster than we are. Just gonna run as quickly as possible. It's fine. It's totally fine. Atlas, please help, buddy. Help as much as possible. Gonna go back around this way. I don't know about 13 or 12-3. 12 seems possible though. Oh, wait, 12-3? No, 13? 13-3? Is that what you mean? Oh, did I drop it? Oh, I was reading the chat. Damn it. We got past those guys too. Alrighty, I should probably eat a field ration while we're getting it too. Then we can go do some proper hunts. Because this should allow us to get some more stuff in our kitchen too, which hopefully will help. It's a crossover between 10 and 13 to... Wait, to be annoyed? To be announced? Wait, people are annoyed by a crossover between 10 and 13? Because people don't like 13? Alright, lump of meat. Second time lucky. Let's do this. Yeah, those Garrus didn't seem to be following us. I don't know whether we're going to be as lucky this time. Oh, they're right there. But I hope that we'll be able to run past them and they're just going to forget about us. I can't believe I dropped the meat before though. Someday they'll make Final Fantasy games with square numbers. With square numbers because Square Enix. Just a question, is there a guide for armor? There are probably some pretty detailed online guides for armor. I don't know of any specific guides. I kind of just make it up as I go. I look at the defense values of all the armors and see what I can easily craft and then decide on the armor from there. And that's really about it. And a lot of it comes down to how the armor looks too. That plays a big part in sort of what I decide to craft. I try and find a balance between something that looks cool and that's also going to offer enough protection as well. I don't understand the YouTube guide. What specifically do you need to know about armor? I'll see if I can, with my limited knowledge, sort of explain it to you. No need for a video, can be text only. Did we make it back? Did we survive? As long as we don't trip, I think we've got this in the bag. Supply box, and done. After all that time. That was like a 5-minute quest that took about like 20 minutes for no reason. Alrighty, return to headquarters. Let's do that. 20 seconds and we are out of here and doing another quest. Doubting Charlie? There are many YouTube guides and builds available, but not in the game. World of Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy Explorers are the crossovers to all the Final Fantasy titles. I have Explorers. I think now that I enjoy Monster Hunter more, I should go back to Explorers because I bought that before I realized kind of what it was. I didn't realize it was sort of a closer game to Monster Hunter than Final Fantasy. So I didn't really like it to begin with, but now that I think... now, because I like Monster Hunter, I think I'd really enjoy Explorers a lot more than I did
Full steam ahead!
Oh, did we? Oh, okay, they just want another quest. I don't think we've got any that we can hand in. Back to Tales of Berseria. Dude, I have to play that. I have to play it. I've got Exilia, and I've got Zestiria, but I haven't picked up Berseria, and it's actually pretty cheap now. I think you can pick it up for like 25 bucks now, which is awesome. Most builds' viability will still depend on your luck with decoration drops and playstyle. Oh, we just completed a ton of stuff. Registered bounties. Yeah, we did. Okay, mushrooms. Brute Wyvern Hunt. Elder's Recess. And Bone Piles. Why not? Let's just do all those. Manage investigations. Yeah, we don't need any of those for the time. There's one for Bagel already. I'm not even gonna try to do that. That's a 7-star quest in the Elder's Recess for Bagel. No thanks. No, thank you. So we need some Durototus, we need a Torrent Sack, which I have no idea where you get that. And we need a Palumu, Wing and Pelt. What do you call a guy in a rubber toe? With a rubber toe, Roberto. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. They can search for decoration, free builds. I want a PS4 version of Final Fantasy Explorers. I don't have Zestiria yet. My friend plays it. I'm working on getting Platinum Trophy in it before I get Zestiria. I just kind of went crazy and bought all the Tales games, or a lot of Tales games, just in one go, or very close together. And I haven't invested time in really many of them. Story of my life. It always happens. If you're ready, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Thank you. Alright, accept a wound and a thirst. I don't think I want to do that yet. Let's see if that Kieran quest is up. If not, we'll go and do one of the lower level or lower rank hunts, just so that we can get it out of the way in the optional quests. And hopefully work towards that Kieran hunt as well. Torrent Sack is a high rank Durototus drop. Okay, so we need to do that anyway. So that might be an idea after this hunt too. So in 5-star quests, we currently have a Diablos in the special arena, and also we have to hunt both a Rathian and a Rathalos. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess we can try, because then we can make some cool weapons, so that's at least something. And I think that's the right camp to go to. We can faint 3 times all up. 3 times. Don't feel bad, I'm behind on some games too. I'm behind on so many games though. I am behind on the majority of what I own. I need to sort of have some self-control and stop myself from buying games that I just don't have time to finish, but I find it very difficult because there are so many good games that I could be playing. You need to do specific quests to unlock the Kieran quest, okay. So it's not like I can just do all the 5-star quests and it unlocks. I need to actually do specific ones before it will let me do it. I think we all are. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. But still, I keep buying things. I keep buying games and I don't have time to play them. At least I've sort of held off on buying Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Because I knew that I just didn't have time for that, so I didn't buy it and I haven't bought it, and I need to finish Rise of the Tomb Raider first before I take the plunge. I think we all are. The Tales games on PSP were really good. It was like an all-star version of the game. I don't think I've got the PSP ones. Yeah. There's a hair somewhere around here. It's on my nose. I don't think I have the PSP ones. I have Zestiria, Exilia 1 and 2, the one that's on the Wii, Tales of the Tempest, Tales of the Abyss. I have a ton of them. Probably more than I've just named. I have a ton of them, just I don't have time to play them, that's all. You're even way behind on even the short, easy games like Bloodstuff's Open the Box. Yes, I'm behind on that as well. Open the box and clean the room, both of those things. Okay, so attack up, defense up, elemental resistance up. I think for this we'll go attack up, a large attack up, because this should sort of speed up this fight a lot. I only have Berseria momentarily. Oh, are you borrowing it from a friend? Ellie, do you enjoy the Big Bang Theory TV show? I've never really watched it. What I've watched, I could take or leave it. It's like not necessarily a bad show, but there are other shows that I would much prefer to watch, but I don't dislike it. But yeah, I've never really just sat down to watch it. Yeah, it's like it's something I could watch, but I wouldn't go out of my way to watch it. No, I bought it myself. Oh, how come you've only got a limited time to play it then? It's all the optional capture. Oh, the capture quests at low rank. I think we've still got a ton of those. Alright, so we might have to finish up this quest and then just move on to the story quest because, yeah, I don't think we'll be able to do all those capture quests today at least. I think I need to get this track. Do all of 2-star Snatch the Snatcher, 3-star Landing the Landslide, Wyvern, 4-star White Monster for a white coat, 5-star Man's Best Friend to unlock the low rank Kieran quest. Okay. I think I've done some of those because some of them ring a bell, but I haven't done all of them. Which is why that quest won't be available yet. Oh, that's right. We can try and take one of these and then he shows up. You gonna show up? Hello? You gonna show up? Or I'm just gonna take an egg? I guess I'm just stealing an egg for no reason. Might be had too much for today. Snatch the Snatcher and Landing the Landslide, I think you already did. I think, yeah, Landing the Landslide, Wyvern, we've already done. Guess I'll put the egg back, I'm sorry. There you go. There you go. Wyvern egg. Down you go. Nope. Wyvern egg. Drop item. There you go. Oh, it disappeared anyway. I was hoping that was going to call the Rathian. Oh, the Rathalos. Instead, we just have these bugs, which I have no use for. Ah, there you are actually. Hello, it did call you. Oh, right. Poison. Gotta cut the tail. Stay directly out of the tail's way. It seems really weird not seeing a pink Rathian now. I'm so used to pink Rathians. I've yet had too much. My game backlog goes back multiple generations. Don't worry, so does mine. Mostly current and last generation, but I still have a couple of very old school games that I haven't even really used. So I'm pretty bad all around. I just like video games, what can I say? Stay away from the tail and try and sever the tail. At least now our weaponry should be a lot better than what it was, and also our defense should be a lot better. Because these guys are now low rank, and we are now high rank with high rank armor and weaponry as well. So this should all go pretty well, hopefully. Oh, hang on, did you just fall down? Oh, they're both at once? Oh no. Okay, so the tail is gone. That took all of 5 seconds. I don't like that I'm facing both of them at once though. This seems like a bad place to be. Now it's the talons for this guy, isn't it? So stay away from his talons because we can't chop those off. There's not enough space here for all of us. I did see the Rathian just drop something too, so I'll need to pick that up. Remember you can use poop to send one way. I don't have it loaded though, I don't have the poop loaded, so I can't use it currently. I'm just hoping that the Rathian is going to go down really, really quickly. Considering that we have much higher ranked gear now. Make a potion, I will take one of those, and we also need to sharpen our weapon too. Now in possession of RTX 2080 review sample. It's a good day to be a gadget whore. iPhone XS Max and new big beastie. GPU, shame the RTX is only a loner. Tell me what it's like. Tell me what an $1,800 graphics card gives you. What sort of power that gives you. Because it sounds amazing. Just I could never spend that much on a graphics card. I don't think I could anyway. Oh, Rod, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Thank you. Okay, so she's down again. She's going to try and use fire against us. This should hopefully hit both of them at once. on. Come on. I guess it didn't do as much damage to us anymore, which is nice. I don't think you want to know what it gives me, Allie. Oh. Well played. Oh, you always twist my words like that. How could you? How could you do that? It was an innocent question. Okay, so I think she's down to about 30% to 20% health because I could just see one of those pods drop off. So she's not feeling great. I think he might be sleeping, so let's attempt not to wake him up. Although we're getting very close. I totally woke him up, didn't I? Now try and do a helm break too while we're here. Wasted. Yeah, totally wasted. Shame we didn't get to, don't get to keep it. Tech burner. Type in Tales video game series on Google search and you'll see the Tales games on Wikipedia. There are a lot of them, and a lot that we didn't get in the West either. Like that Tales of the Tempest that I have, that was a DS game that was only released in Japan. I have it, and here's the frustrating thing. The menu itself is in English. The Rathian moved away, yeah, I saw that. The menu is in English. It's in complete English. So I can understand the menu, but then as soon as you go into the actual game itself, the game is completely in Japanese, and there's no other language option. So I can't understand what you're supposed to do and what my goals in the game are. So I have no hope playing, Tales of the Tempest, but I do have it for when I, one day, maybe, figure out how to understand Japanese. Hey Scott, what's going on, dude? Rathian moved away, so did the Rathalos now. Oh, you guys, seriously, I'm trying to carve this tail. I got a spike. I'm not sure if that was the only thing I could get from that tail. Yeah, it's carved. Cool. PSP. The second one was on PS2, then PSP, but Radiant Mythology was the one? Is Radiant Mythology a Tales game? I'm just thinking of Radiant Historia, actually. Radiant Mythology, that's the one. Doesn't actually, like, it rings a bell, but I can't place it. Maybe I'm thinking of, like, a combination of both titles, or two titles. Okay, so these guys have moved above us again. So they may have actually moved back to the nest area. You must be really excited, Nate. Imagine how many frames you can now pull on Fortnite. So many frames on Fortnite. I don't even know if Nate's ever played Fortnite. I know I haven't. Not yet. I have it installed because it was free, and I was like, well, I guess if so many people like it, like, maybe I should sort of investigate this, but that's the furthest I've gotten with it. I haven't gotten any further. I went to sort of play it, and then it asked me to create an account, and Ali90 was taken, and I was like, well, guess I'm not playing this. I have to think of another username that I can use. I have to, wait, you have to play it for benchmarks? Oh, okay, what do you think? What is your opinion? And should I spend my time playing Fortnite? Is it worth my time? So I'm not sure if it is. I got friends who really like it, but it just doesn't seem like the type of game that I'd sort of be into. I'm sure Shadow of the Tomb Raider will run flawlessly on that. That's right, there are weird performance issues, weren't there? Or you were experiencing weird performance issues, weren't you, Nate? I hope it runs flawlessly on that. It'd be bad if it didn't. Okay, let's pick up this, because otherwise it's going to disappear. Rathian material got. Rathian scale got. I think this guy is attacking his girlfriend. What is he doing? Oh, fainted. I didn't even notice. I was trying to find an antidote. Fortnite is pretty, but I really don't enjoy the aiming in it. Is it weird? Like, is it just a weird aiming system? I thought it'd be just standard, wouldn't it? Abusive relationship. He was attacking her. Like, the Rathian was attacking the Rathalos, and I'm pretty sure they pair up. I'm looking forward to Tales of Vesperia on Switch. I'm looking forward to Tales of Vesperia I think I'll pick it up on Xbox though. That's another one I have. I have that on 360. I think I'll pick up Vesperia on Xbox because it feels right to get on Xbox. Because I guess the original was exclusively on Xbox. I need to sharpen that weapon again too. Don't use an antidote, use a herbal medicine. Yeah, I may have forgotten to craft some of those, otherwise I would be. Get one of you. Hopefully these guys don't come down here, which they definitely are. Didn't even let me sharpen my sword. What are they doing? Yes. Hit you with my blunt sword. I'm being really careless in this hunt because I'm so used to high rank hunts now, and I just assume this is going to be easy, but I probably shouldn't be. I should probably try and just make sure our health is okay and our sharpness is okay. There are more than English people streaming, more than enough people streaming. I read that as English because I was thinking about Japanese before. And there are more than enough people streaming Fortnite. There are a lot of people who stream Fortnite. The best thing about the Tales series is that there are very little changes in gameplay in every new game, so if you liked one, you should like them all. See, I like anime, and it's pretty much just, it seems like anime in video game form, which is why I think I'd like it. I love Australian streamers because of their accents. Trust me, this gets very old. The Australian accent gets very old very quickly. I hear it every day. Take my word for it. On the Maniac, it's good having you here though. Oh, okay, so the Rathian's down. The Rathalos is all we need to take care of now. And it's Gyre Tool! We were talking about your Sonic collection. Your very impressive Sonic collection earlier. In PUBG and other shooters, you can fire down the iron sights to guns. In Fortnite, you sort of aim in their general direction and it shoots in a spread unless they've changed it since I last played. So you can't be accurate, or as accurate as you should be able to be, because that'd be frustrating. Is it more that you just kind of make a guess as to where the shot's going to land? Because that seems kind of silly and frustrating and infuriating and all of those words. It's a Tales game. Tales of the World Radiant Mythology. John was telling me it was good on PSP. Oh, it's probably why I don't know it. I don't know too many of the PSP ones, if any actually. I really need to start using the flash bombs, don't I? Less accurate, unless the gun has a scope, so like a rifle. Or like a sniper rifle, rather. Thank you, Atlas. The best cat friend. Alright, so this Rathian has decided to leave us, so let's sharpen our weapon. I need more Sonic, please. Chat, send me all your Sonic 06. Thank you very much. Glorak, thank you so much for the follow as well. Sorry that was a little bit delayed. The Tale series tends to be campy and fun. I'm a fan. I'm really looking forward to, yeah, the Vesperia definitive edition that's coming. And there was something else as well. Something else that I'm really looking forward to that's similar to that. And I can't remember it. I will remember it, but I can't right now. You can use the scope on snipers though. Your chat reading skills are impressive. Oh, thank you. Trust me, I play kind of terribly to compensate for that. So there is a slight trade-off. You can carve... Oh, right, I forgot about that. My bad, yeah. That's a good idea. Let's go back to that Rathian and carve it before I forget. Because I will definitely forget. Oh wow, we sure already killed Pink Boy. Yeah, we killed the Pink Rathian. Whereabouts are you up to in this actually, Jai? Because I was watching you play the other day, but I couldn't figure out exactly where you're up to. Because we're hunting for the Nergigante now, and I really hope this Rathian is still here. It's gonna be awkward if she's just sort of disappeared. And all my Rathian... No! All my Rathian materials. That's sad. That's unfortunate. With Hammer, I found Nergigante to be fun. Feels good, man. I'm kind of worried about facing Nergigante because a lot of the high rank creatures are still one or two shotting us, so I still have to be really, really careful when we face some of the newer creatures. And Nergigante is going to be pretty terrible for that, I think. I'm pretty sure we're going to have a bad time facing Nergigante. Nergi, we're so close to each other. Let's see if I can catch up today. I'll see if I can get up to Nergi today, because we were just hunting him before. Or finding evidence for him before. And we found out that he likes to eat elder dragons, which is a very specific dietary requirement. It's okay, Ellie, you're not the only Australian who forgets to carve every now and then. Oh, does Jai do that too? I've been doing so many capture quests, I just kind of assumed that it's going to give me the materials now. It's a really bad habit to have gotten into. This guy we haven't really attacked too much yet, so he's still going to have a fair amount of health. Nagigante, we're so close. Speaking of PSP games, Rumen, A Monstrous Adventure is a fun hidden gem. I've never even heard of that. Johnny, you on the Discord? You are? Oh no. If you're on the Discord, post a link to it because I would love to check it out. If you say it's a hidden gem, I would absolutely adore checking that out. After farming Nergi for a bit, you only get sub 10-minute runs? Really? Oh no, it's going to take me forever to face Nagigante. At least for the first time. Like, obviously it gets easier over time as you upgrade gear and everything, but for a little while at least, I think it's going to take me a good, like, half hour to 40 minutes to face Nagigante. Also, I have to be really careful to make sure that I don't faint in that time too. I really need those flash points. And also for you to stop setting me on fire, because that's the second time now.
Great Odin's Raven!
Ah, Cannon Shane! Dude, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 3 months, guys. Can you please get some love in the chat for Cannon Shane for the 3-month resub. Thank you so much, dude. Sub hype, definitely sub hype. Also, confused stunned hype. Let's get this antidote ready because I need one of these. And also another potion. This guy just needs to land. That's what needs to happen. This guy needs to land for us. I can't get you over there. You're being cheap. You're being very cheap because I can't get you there. Ah, now I can get you. I got his tail. I have to remember to carve that tail too. The only thing that can screw you the first time it gets neg is not knowing when to dodge during dive bombs. Oh, he dive bombs as well? I've had enough of the creatures in this game dive bombing me. Bagel does that too often, and his dive bombs one-shot me. So, no thanks to the dive bombs. I don't want any of those. I will pass on the dive bombs, thanks. I didn't realize Nergi did that as well. Potion. I want to carve the tail. No, I don't. Poison again. This guy is poison. I hate that I can't remove his talons or like cut his talons off in the middle of a fight. Like I can do that to the Rathian and then she can't poison us anymore. The Rathalos, because he poisons us with his talons, we can't get rid of that. Alright, we're gonna have to pull up a Helmbreaker if we can. It's a bit better. Hang on. Hey, Blade, what's going on, dude? How'd the rest of your stream go this morning, man? I may have been lurking a little bit when you were trying to get that alchemy gear. And having to like re-roll so many times. You're the nicest Australian streamer I just, oh, you're the nice Australian streamer I just met, right? Yes! Introduce me to another, Pixel Aussie friend. Yes! Yeah, that's right, yes. Oh my gosh, dude, thank you so much for the host as well. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, how did the rest of the stream go, man? Played raid, yeah, it's definitely one hell of a raid. Thank you so much, dude. How's everyone going? Squishy, how's it going? Baron von Kelton, what's going on as well? If I spam flesh pods to get them, I spam flesh pods to get them to land, if that helps. See, every time I try and use a flash pod, it doesn't really work out. I tried to use one. I've tried to use one of the pods that get the Diablos out of the ground as well, and it just hasn't really worked. Just hasn't really worked at all. We just met once and you're already watching my streams, networking. Dude, of course, of course. I was watching quietly when I was getting ready and setting everything up this morning. Did you end up getting the alchemy gear that you needed, though? I still don't remember, I still don't know too much about, is it, Black Desert? See, I don't even know the name, but, you're teaching me many, many things. Hey, Heavy Shield, what's going on? Alright, so we need to make it back up to that Rathian as well. And he should be this way. If these scout flies are telling me the correct things, he should hopefully be this way. And we can't faint a third time or else this entire quest is going to fail. No one tell Hikari-chan. What are we not telling Hikari-chan? Can I tell Hikari-chan? I spent like 2 years of effort to get where I, get what I got. Dude, it takes you 2 years? 2 years. How? That is dedication, man. 2 years of the same game to get a single piece of gear, like a set of gear. Because it was a set. It was like an alchemy glow, was it? Because again, this is coming from someone who knows very, very little about the game that you're streaming. But 2 years is impressive. Don't tell Hikari about the dickory dock. What dickory dock? Nay. Legitimately 2 years. There's a good chance I wasn't going to... How is there a good chance that you weren't getting the gear after 2 years? Is it just because it's like a random chance every single time? Like, is it just sort of like an RNG thing? And you had to get very lucky to get what you got? Hickory dickory dock. Come on, Allie. Okay, now I get it. Sorry, I'm distracted. No, and I can't die. I can't die. I cannot die here. Okay, he's flown away, so we're safe for like a second. I think what I might do, we've got a max potion, which should increase our max health. I didn't get the alchemy, I got a pen dandelion. It's my awakening weapon. That sounds very cool. Again, very little knowledge, but it sounds cool and it sounds impressive. Basically, it's super, super hard to get RNG and it downgrades. It downgrades if you fail to get it, so it's an endless misery process up and down trying to get a max item. So if you try to get it and you fail to get it, it lowers the level of it so it's not as good. That sounds impossible. I would be freaking out every time I tried to get something if that was the case. Heavy Shield, thank you so much for the follow. Baron von Kelton, thank you so much for the follow as well. How many years for that pen dandy? When it downgrades, it loses durability. To repair durability for one repair takes like 2 hours probably, and you have to attempt tons and tons and tons of times. This seems very full on. I thought Monster Hunter was full on, but no, this is nothing. This is absolutely nothing compared to that. Some people have gotten it faster than me. I'm not the first, but you upload over 12,000 hours to get this thing. 12,000 hours. Okay, so a couple of years ago, I realized that I'd played about 320 hours of Skyrim, right? I worked it out, and that was like 2 whole weeks of my life. So like 24 hours a day, 2 weeks of my life. For like however long I played. I think it was like 320 hours. 12,000 hours. Hang on, I have to figure this out. I have to work this out. How long is that? 12,000 hours divided by 24. That is 500 full days spent getting that item. Like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. That is over a full year spent in that game. That's ridiculous. More than a year and a half, yeah. If my calculator is right, 500 days roughly, give or take. Paper Cat, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. A year and a half, yeah, that's impressive. I've never spent that much time playing a single game in my life. Wow. Wow. Been playing 2.5 years. Actually, dude, that's such a long time to be playing a game consistently. Oh, now this guy is almost down. Do we actually have a capture net? We do not. He's not asleep anyway. I should have sharpened while we were away. I'll sneak through here and see if we can sharpen our blade just before we try and take him down. He's almost down, but I don't want to risk anything just in case. And I'm also going to pop this max potion just so we have some extra health too. Also, hey Alan, Chad, Maven, how's it going? You don't log off Black Desert, you only uninstall. Yeah, so always playing. Always really playing. Do you ever actually uninstall though? Because I feel like this is the type of game that, like, once it has you, and you won't want to stop playing it. Alrighty, Rathlers? I was about to say Rathian, right? Rathlers, deal me, buddy. You're almost down. Oh, I didn't get his tail, did I? I forgot to carve it again. How many times are we gonna forget to carve tails? Okay, so that's the last piercing pod there that he's going to drop, which means he's at about 10% health, which is amazing for us. And... no. He's almost down. Almost. He's starting to panic. Oh, I'm starting to panic because now I'm poisoned. And, oh, I thought we were stunned for a second there. Okay, we're okay for a sec. We're alright for a second. Also, I'm not sure if there was actually a shout out in the chat for Blade. If there is a mod around, can you please get a shout out for Blade in the chat there as well? Another lovely, lovely streamer. Please go and give him all of your loves. Oh god. No, I can't fail. I can't fail now. We're so close. Okay, we're still alright. We're still alive, which is a good thing. Don't panic. Trust me, I panic a lot in this game. This quest is actually one of the lower rank quests. So we've moved up to high rank, so it means all our gear is going to be much more better equipped to deal with these guys, because they're not anywhere near as high level as what we're dealing with. But if I'm not careful, I can still get taken out by these guys pretty easily. So I have to try and avoid that happening. Panic button's so good here. I think it's perfect here, yeah. Oh god, poisoned again. You know what? I'm just gonna hide from him for a second. You know what? If this is the way that you're gonna be, here. Look, I'm completely gone. I'm invisible, you can't see me. You can still see us. I thought that Gilling Mantle was gonna... oh no. You can still definitely see us. No, 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 we're dead. Don't faint, don't faint, don't faint. Mega potion, mega potion, mega potion. Atlas, help, help cat friend. Help cat friend, no! Oh man, okay, okay. I have to do that again. That's very sad. It's actually the second shout out, but the first got submerged by the raid. Led dead. I saw that coming like a mile away. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's restart the quest. We can do this. Feels bad, man. Feels really bad, man. It's okay. This time though, this time I'm going to remember to carve the tails, which is what we need. Aladdin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Blade as well. Thank you guys. Who please get some love in the chat for both Aladdin and for Blade. Thank you so much. You still got something. We did get some materials, which is, you know, that's a start. It's definitely a start. But as you can see, even high rank gear, you can get taken out by the low rank guys relatively easily. Dara's Cullen Music, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. How have you been, and how's your Kickstarter going, dude? How is the board game going? Tell me all the things. RX, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. We should get paid for this community service of placing hours into games. If only. If only. Alright, so we can start this quest again. We'll start it from the top camp, so the same place as last time. I might bring us a capture net and also some tranks this time as well, so that we can hopefully capture these guys when they're low health, instead of trying to take them down poorly like you just saw. It ended today 98. Dude, congratulations, man. Congrats. That is amazing. That is so cool, dude. Pretty incredible. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I need to check it out as well. Because I've seen everything you've been posting about it. It looks so good. I saw the pictures you sent me as well. They also look amazing. You going to the magic thing? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm assuming you're going to be there as well, man. Opens the departure window. Depart now. Let's go. All the way up to the top camp. Yeah, are you going to be there on Monday as well? Alrighty. So, let's play this smart. Let's go into here, we'll craft some more potions, we'll bring a capture net, a shock trap this time, because we should have the thunderbugs that we need to actually make it. Manage items. Yeah, we should have them. We should have them. Alright, so yeah, let's bring a shock trap along with us, because that way if they're ever at low health, we can just capture them. That way I'm not going to forget to carve them either, which I did forget for the Rathian last time. I'm also going to max up everything I have in this inventory, so our max potions, our mega potions are back, our ancient potion and our max potions are both back as well. And we have a couple tranks. I could probably use some more of those though, so let's maybe craft a couple more if we can. And yeah, we can totally do that. I don't think we're going to need this many, but it's better to have them just in case. There we go, much better. Bring a flash pod. That's actually not a bad idea as well. You will see how terrible I am at using these things though. Usually I can't aim them properly. You take too long. And oh dude, awesome. I will see you on Monday then. I'm gonna catch up with so many people on Monday because I feel like such a hermit outside of like a couple of events. I just don't go out anywhere. I sit at home playing video games or doing work and that's about it. Alright, let's see how we go with this flash pod as well. We should probably eat something too. So canteen, pay with some monies, and attack up. Large attack up. This could be a bad idea, but I'm just going to assume that that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Kahoo, how's it going? Or Kahur? Kahur? Kahoo? Kahur? One of those two. Let me know how to say your handle properly, either way. Alrighty, so let's pop up here, and hopefully that Rathian is back in the nest area as well, because it's usually where she hangs out. The Rathalos just kind of showed up after a certain amount of time, so I'm not sure if he's going to show up again. But I will try and steal this egg again, because that seemed to bring her along here last time. Same though, yeah. I don't know what it is, just I'm so busy so much now. I wish I had like spare time, but I don't. And so I'm either doing something around the house, trying to clean up around here, so it's not just a complete mess, or do like a bunch of other work. It's like a ton of things that I'm doing, and most of that isn't going out and seeing people. Like the last time I went out and sort of hung out with people was a Twitch meetup that was probably about a month and a half or like 2 months ago now. Fire Dragon is looking for you. I hope so. I hope the Fire Dragon is. Hey, there's the Rathian coming up now. We got those gashes. Okay, yeah, so she's here. She's not very happy because we tried to steal her egg. But we need to take out her tail again so she can't poison us. And she's running away from us for some reason. Don't know why. But yeah, she's definitely running away from us. I'm going to a Twitch meetup on Saturday. Ah, dude, lucky. Yeah, I went to the Melbourne Twitch meetup. Yeah, it was about a month to 2 months ago. A lot of fun. A lot of fun just sort of like hanging out with everyone, talking and chatting and catching up with everyone. But yeah, besides that, I haven't really gone out and seen people in ages. And I feel like a bit of a hermit. It's just modern life, dude. Never enough time for stuff. Yeah, no, I feel that. I definitely feel that. I wish there was like more time in a day. Either that or I wish I needed less sleep than I do, because I need like a solid, probably at least like 8 to 10 hours of sleep to feel well rested. Otherwise I feel like a zombie if I don't get that amount of sleep. As life in general, modern or not, Melbourne had a Twitch meetup. Yeah. So why do I never know about these things? There'll be another one coming. So if you're on Twitter at All Squishy, look up Twitch Melbourne. So it's a couple or a group of I think 3 local streamers who have the Melbourne Twitch community meetups every like couple months. They're fantastic, and the guys who run it are like lovely, wonderful people. But yeah, look up Twitch Melbourne on Twitter, and that's all the event details there, and that's sort of how you can keep updated for future events as well. I should go to those things sometimes. You definitely should. They're a lot of fun. And it's a good excuse for me to get out of the house as well, which just I don't do as much as I should. I haven't seen my colleagues colleagues since 2016. None of my other friends in real life. No, I feel that. I just run out of time, that's all. I talk to people all the time online. It's just a case of sort of seeing them and like actually finding a time that suits like a group of us or both of us that yeah, it's kind of difficult sometimes. Zombie, nah, I feel that, yeah. That's exactly what I feel like when I don't get that sleep, is a complete zombie. Alright, so maybe we should take down this Rathalos first this time. This guy is probably, well, he hits the hardest, and he is the biggest threat. The Rathian is not too much of a threat, thankfully. And this time it doesn't look like they're both trying to attack us at the same time, which is also amazing. Because it's not great when they do that. Welcome back, Aaron. What did you end up getting to eat? What were the foods? I need to hear food stories because I always love hearing food stories. Work, school, and kids, no time for anything these days, yeah. Life can get very, very busy. Oh, you're attacking my cat. Also me. Don't attack me. Don't poison me. Oh, I hate the guys who can poison. Can you push yourself off the ledge, please? Okay, that's back up. I think I actually drank that before, and I was just still poisoned. Okay, we are good. Chicken soup with rice, nice! There are these, like, powdered, funnily enough, it sounds terrible, but they're really tasty. There are these powdered, like, chicken soup packets that you can get in Australia, and this specific brand has, like, chicken soup with croutons, and it is, like, the most delicious chicken soup ever. Like, apart from homemade soup, because that's always better. Like, if you're after, like, really quick chicken soup, this, like, 2-minute or 1-minute chicken soup is amazing. But the croutons one is the one that you want to get, because there is, like, a version with corn, but that's not, like, as good. Croutons is the way to go. Cup of soup, yeah, the cup of soups. I think it is actually, like, a proper cup of soup, but you have to get, like, the chicken with croutons. That is my favorite. And it's such a, like, quick and easy snack. It's amazing. I like instant soup. I never used to, but I'm starting to now. I like that chicken soup, and the same company also does like a laksa as well. And it's like, it's nowhere near as good as an actual laksa because the sauce base is obviously powdered, but it's still pretty good for like $1 or $2 instant soup. Like, I'm okay with that. Was my dinner last night? Ah, dude, tasty. Yeah, sometimes I just make it for myself for dinner, or for a snack, or lunch, or just because why not? Because it's tasty and it's there. Is it better to have time but no friends, or to have friends but no time? That's a question. I feel like in both instances you would be you'd be lacking in one very important part. I don't know, Gas. That question broke my mind years ago, so I gave up on it. Friends in no time, yeah. I think that's the way I'd lean. Because if I have time but no friends, then who am I going to share everything with? Like, I like experiencing things with people. What was your first console that you bought with your own money? That was an Xbox 360. That was after I had gotten my first job at a Mexican restaurant. And I was saving up like crazy because I'd wanted... At that point, I only had my Master System and my PlayStation 1 oh no, I had an Xbox actually. I had Master System, PlayStation 1, and original Xbox. And the original Xbox and obviously the Master System and the PlayStation were getting kind of hard to find games for, so I wanted to get a 360, so I saved up all the pennies and bought myself a 360. It was the best, like, Boxing Day ever. I don't think there's Boxing Day in the United States, so it's the day after Christmas. There are usually like crazy sales in stores, and I went out and bought a 360 with my money from Christmas on those sales. But yeah, it was a great feeling because I could actually start to afford my own things, which was great. This guy again, I really need to use those flash pods, don't I? Oh, thank you at least for the health atlas. He keeps pushing us around, jeez dude. Give us a break. Antidote, please. I really need the quick antidotes. I forget what they're called, but I need those, not the slow ones. You ever have a game cast? You mean a dream cast? Or are you talking about like a a bootleg Dreamcast. Because I have a Dreamcast now. I didn't have one when they first came out because they were ridiculously expensive in Australia. They were sort of... They priced themselves out of the market. So I think they retailed at about $700 or $800 when they first came out. And that was much more expensive than anything else that was out at the time. And so no one really bought it. I do have a Dreamcast now though. I really wanted one when they were new. But if you're talking about bootleg systems, I don't have any bootleg systems. When I was growing up, my aunt had a Good Boy. It's called a Good Boy. It was a bootleg NES system. Even with like proper NES games on it. Like Circus Charlie was on that. But it was called a Good Boy. I don't know where it is now. I don't think they still have it now. Ally still hasn't seen the movie. No man, Gamecast. No, I haven't seen. If that's a movie thing, I haven't seen whatever movie that's related to. Oh, his tail again. Sweet. We need to sharpen our weapon really badly too, but I'm gonna see if we can get him to go away first. He's still not leaving. Go away so I can get your tail. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can go through here and at least sharpen, because I don't think you can get through this hollow. Malibu's Most Wanted, I haven't seen that, no. Yeah, I haven't seen that at all. McLovem, thank you so much for the follow. Ghoulbreaker as well, thank you for the follow. Demon, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you guys. Miles is a good boy. Miles is the best boy. He is my border collie. I love him so much. He is my best friend in the entire world. Flashbug can save the day. Here he comes to save the day. I hope so, because I'm about to try and use one. I think. Oh no, he's down. He's down now. At least we got the Rathalos' tail this time. That's something at least. And this guy I think has started to drop the pods as well, so he should hopefully start feeling a little bit worse for wear soon. I love puppies, yeah, so do I. Dogs are great. Dogs are wonderful, wonderful creatures. And I love my boy so much. Oh, and there's the Rathian. What great timing. Bigger wasp. Antidote, please. There we go. We don't have any more antidotes on us though, so this is going to be a bit awkward. I should not be fighting the Rathalos. I have a Hellhound in Perfect World? Wait, a Hellhound in Perfect World. What is Perfect World? In a perfect world, you would like a Hellhound? I just like a happy dog. Flashbot is partly resting inside the chest. Oh no, I picked some up. I didn't get the ones in the chest, but I did pick up some that I already had. So we do have access to the flashbots. Just I haven't used one yet. Well, she's on the ground currently, so I don't need to use one. But I will need to use one eventually. Ah, the Rathalos is back now. He used to make up his mind. Must almost be down. What's the bet I'm going to slay the Rathalos this time and the Rathian is just going to absolutely destroy me for some reason? Hellhound is a mouse in a PC game. Oh, Perfect World, okay. I don't know Perfect World. Is it new? Is it old? Has it been around for a while? Hang on. What's going on here? Yep, that's what's going on here. I'm just gonna slowly exit the area. Like how I'm just very, very casually just standing here stunned while these guys are almost destroying me. And again, I need to sharpen. Man, this blade gets blunt so quickly. It's been months since I've watched her. Oh, Justin, how's it going? Perfect World International has been around since 2008. Dude, it's like a decade old. That's impressive. I jumped down so far. There was Rathian material up there too that I could have gotten. Did you ever beat Dark Souls? I haven't watched you in a while. Yeah, we did. So we beat the first Dark Souls twice, and then Dark Souls 3, we did a run through that as well as a sorcerer, and finished that run off too. This guy is hoping to attack us while we're sharpening. Alright, it's down. Yeah, so we did a couple of runs of Dark Souls. I forget the last one that you would have seen though. I had a dragon party with Rathian, Rathlos, and Azure Ravenos. They confuse me because they fill my TV screen. They're kind of huge, yeah. Also, we don't have an antidote, so this could end really badly for us. Unless the ancient potion cures... Nope, does not cure that. It doesn't cure status effects. Alright, I'm gonna at least try and see if we can find a blue herb. Or maybe craft another... we need the antidote herb. No! No, I guess I can go back to camp and get it. Oh, but he's almost down. Oh, he's flying up, so that's alright. You look and sound quite lovely. Oh, Deepa, thank you. It's still kicking too. Has new race as aquatic ones. Great game. I like that there's a company, or like a... Not company, like a developer that's keeping the game supported for that long. I like that they sort of... They know the community is still out there, and so they're still actively supporting the game. That's awesome. Because that doesn't usually happen. Like, after a while, they sort of just decommission games. Which, you know, I think everyone would prefer if they didn't do that with a lot of games. We have plenty. There we go. Let's also make some herbal medicines too if we can. Antidote and blue mushroom. That's plenty. Manage items. I will grab those that herbal medicine too. Removes all traces of poison and restores a slight amount of health. That's exactly what we need. Time to catch. I think so too. I think so. Let's go see if we can catch that. Antidote. Cure for poison. I'll take those 4 as well. Hopefully we won't need more than that. That gives us 8. Okay, Gurumin stuff posted in the game chat on Discord. Ah, John, thank you. Also found that there is an updated version for 3DS in the eShop. Really? That makes it very easily accessible for me. Okay, I have to check this out. If you say it's good, I'm gonna have to check this out, dude. Deepa, thank you so much for the follow. And Kaya Rinrin, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Alrighty, so back to the Rathian, or Rathalos, sorry, I think to begin with. I think that's both of them, surprisingly. And we have to go down here, so I guess we're gonna jump down and run through here. These guys are gonna sort of route us the best way, regardless. Me too, in fact, lots of old PC games are still kicking today. Level caps raised, new classes, jobs, really great, yeah. I love when, like I said, developers sort of identify that there's still a community that's playing their game and continues to support it. Because it sucks when, like, servers get taken offline and there are still people who really want to play those games. You wish. Bloodborne Blood Level 4 run will be easy, I promise you. Oh yes, it's definitely going to be achievable for me. I could maybe try an SL1, and I mean, SL1s aren't exactly no death runs, so I could attempt it. It might take me a while, but I'd be up for the challenge. But it might take me a while, because I can see myself just taking a long time against certain bosses. In SL1 and Dark Souls 3, I think if I was playing as a sorcerer, Dancer would be fine. Sorcery as well. Although I guess I kind of upped my intelligence, so certain spells I wouldn't be able to use. Okay, yeah, no. It's going to take me a while if I do something like that. I'm just going to leave it at that. It would take me a while. I'd attempt it, but it would take a lot of practice and a lot of dedication to do. You play as a girl with a drill who finds a secret monster village and helps them rebuild their town. That sounds kind of cool. Is it like Stardew with a girl with a drill? Is it just sort of like a... I guess like it's not, obviously not farm sim, but along the same lines as like with town building instead? I don't even know what sort of game this would be classified as. Alright, so he has some of his health back. He's restored a little bit. So I'm gonna try and cut down his health a little bit until hopefully we can capture. So he's now on the brink of death. So you can see that skull icon there. Oh, I'm also poisoned again. Damn it! You and your poison claws. Every time. Every single time. Alright, herbal medicine is ready to go. That's much faster. So much faster. I'm gonna need a ton of that for high rank too. Star drills? Star drill valley. Hey Simabizanius, good morning dude. Skull's out. Skull is out. But then I've almost taken him down. Look, the 10% one just dropped. He's almost down. I'm just gonna keep that trap there because we haven't fainted once yet, so hopefully we'll still be okay and the Rathian is just flying in now. Come on. So close, buddy. Just dodged away from that too. Poisoned again. Ah, this is my life. Recover from poison, just get stunned. Recover from poison, get stunned. This is my life. There we go. They're both sort of just not doing well. They were both on the ground for a second there. If it's construction, it'd be a simulator or an RPG that contains stages of progression. It sounds like it might be some sort of, like, build sim. Either way, I trust it. John says it's good. It's good. You're poison again! How many times? How many times? At least these guys kind of seem to be fighting each other a little bit. Either that or just talk about how they're gonna gang up on us. You are almost down. Just let me defeat you. Come on, look, you're falling over everywhere. You're so clumsy now. He's falling over again. He is getting tired. Dark cloud? Like, what's dark cloud? Dark cloud? Rathlos slain. Okay, the Rathlos is down. So the Rathian is all we need to worry about now. And the tail is the most important thing for us to get rid of. Great game sequel's good too. It can be in the Sims Fallout category. I like Fallout. Fallout's great. I love the base building in the new Fallout. The base building was amazing.
Go, Ali.
Oh, it's some of this Aeneas. Sweep the knee, I'll do my best. I have to sweep the tail first though. We have to get rid of this tail because it'll poison us otherwise. Simavizanius, dude, thank you so much for the 3 months in a row. Thank you, thank you. Guys, please get some love in the chat for Simavizanius for the 3 months. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Poison again, and also a blunt weapon, which we don't want. Poison. Fixed, hopefully. Okay, poison's fixed. Oh, he was about to bring us a bigger wasp. That's unfortunate. Damn it! I was hoping she was just gonna run over us. Stop it. Okay, I'm just gonna sharpen here. Shh, it's okay. Shh, it's okay. Damn it, she kicked us! Jubei, how's it going? That Tyler's brilliant. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I come up with some pretty terrible titles. I apologize in advance. What was the last stream's title? I think that was, oh, that's right, it was Zora the Explorer. Yeah, they're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. Dark Cloud is on the PlayStation Store for PlayStation 4. Still good. Nice roguelike with a village. Oh, village building elements. Nice. And multiple characters. I get sort of very into, to like building in games now. I never used to. But I think like, so here's the thing, right? So I would love to own my own house one day. I would absolutely love to own my own house. The housing market in Australia is pretty terrible and pretty impossible to get into right now though. So I think, like, as I'm getting older and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm never gonna own a real house, I think I just moved my, like, my desire to own a house into video games now, so I build everything in games to try and, like, fill that gap, I think. Also on PlayStation Store for PlayStation 4, nice. Rogue Galaxies, oh, is another good RPG, cool. or shoot, mistake, not played. Seen gameplay of it on YouTube. It was Rogue Galaxy I played. Okay. I haven't seen gameplay for Rogue Galaxy either, so I'll have to check that out. I'm still trying to finish it, but that experience meter moves up so slowly. Oh wait, in which game? In Monster Hunter, like the research meter or a different meter? Rathian corpse gone? Probably. The Rathlos corpse this time. Yeah, he was just here. We didn't even move out of the area. Okay, so this tail at least we get. And we'll get the Rathlos tail as well. Just we won't get the materials from the Rathlos, which kind of suck, but they're only low level, so it's not like a huge loss. Rest in peace, Carve. Yeah, I meant the Rathlos, yeah. That is the 10% piercing pod right here as well, so it means that she is almost down as well. Finally, after that terrible attempt that was that first hunt, trying to get into the housing market is the worst. Took me 8 years of my current job, yeah. It's going to take me a long time to save. I'm still saving for a house, but it's going to take me a long time to save for a house. Alrighty, so let's not let this disappear. Gonna carve the Rathian at least. Housing markets are not the same everywhere, but yeah, glad I have mine. Yeah, housing markets are pretty terrible in Australia. They're pretty bad. Like, in order for you to have like a decent house in a decent area now, that's probably like above $600,000. That's like the median house price now. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. One day I will have that 20% deposit. One day. But that day is not today. Okay, I don't think there's any other Rathian material around here, or Rathlos material. I think that's all disappeared. I'll take this slinger bomb though, why not? I will take this. And you know what? I will grab an egg, just to assert my superiority. This is mine now. I'm gonna raise this wyvern to be my friend. No! You just dropped the baby wyvern! Well, RIP friend. Install the RTX 2080, running first 4K benchmarks. Oh my. Is it safe to say that you're going to invest in one of these cards after this? Is this going to sway you? Rama beard. Rama beard? Can't go wrong with, what's Rama? Oh, Odin's beard. Odin's beard, exactly. DJ Griff? Can I say Griff? Thank you so much for the follow. Video James, that's an amazing handle. Thank you so much for the follow as well. And brother Danny, thank you so much for the follow. And also, Bajo too, thank you so much for the host. Thank you. Let's pop all these through here as well. In you go. I can't believe that Rathlos disappeared. How could it? Why would it do that? Also, could we please get a shout out for Bajo Stream in the chat as well? He is another wonderful Australian streamer. Funnily enough, also saving for a house at the minute, so he knows my pain all too well. All too well. But you should go and give him some love. His streams are wonderful. They're absolutely amazing. Alrighty, so that is finally done. I don't think that Kieran quest is going to be up yet, but we'll have a look to see if it is. Do we have a Kieran quest? That is the question. Alright, so that's the Slay the Nergigante quest. I want to avoid that. I don't want to face the Nergigante yet. Oh, man. Alright, optional quests. Alright, so what do we actually need? The white monster for a white coat, I think, is one of the quests we need for the Kieran. Yeah, I think that's the only one left, actually. I think we've done the others. Exterminator of the Waste, that's Vespoid, so we won't need to do that. Oh my gosh, Cody, dude! Thank you so much for the raid as well. Thank you, thank you. Dude! Hang on. Oh my gosh. No, my lanyard! Dude, thank you so much for all of this. I love every part of this. Guys, please go and follow Cody as well. He is wonderful. He is an absolute gem of a human being. Oh my gosh, I need the lanyard. Fell down. How did the stream go today, dude? What did you guys get up to? And I have things to catch up on. Hang on. Also, Gath, thank you so much for that. Sniper Snake, thank you so much for the follow. Desktop Sugar, thank you so much for the follow as well. Brands, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, guys. Challenger Luke, what's going on? Javi, P. Copeland. I was about to say PC Copeland. P. Copeland, how's it going, dude? The usual cleaning games, but that's exciting. That's what I do at work. I clean games. It's like my life. Ilon, what's going on, dude? Joe. Oh my gosh, so many people. Donkey. That's an amazing handle, dude. Alrighty. Back to, I think we'll just do the white monster in the white coat, or for the white coat. Because this is a capture quest for a Palumia. This shouldn't take long, and this should, hopefully, unlock the Kieran quest. That's the plan. That's the plan. I need the pink gorilla remote. How great is it? Hang on, I can get in on this too now. Hang on, I can do this too. I can be part of this raid. Pink gorilla. So many pink gorillas. You guys are gonna see this in chat before I actually say anything about it, but there are pink gorillas. Most mild day ever. Just cleaned games. Cleaned so many that I've got a blister or a callus on your finger? Dude, how do you get a callus from cleaning games? Is it from like Q-tips? Like you're using Q-tips? Or are you using different things? How hard are you cleaning these games? I guess I'm kind of lucky in a sense because I'm only cleaning, like when I'm at work, I'm only cleaning like discs because we only take current gen stuff. So I've got spray and I've got a cloth. And that's how I clean. Q-tips, yeah, exactly. Dude. Take care of yourself, man. What are you doing? No calluses. Don't hurt yourself. Gotta scrub hard. They're nasty. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with contacts like that. So glad that I don't have to. The worst that I get are maybe like, you know when like people store discs like just upside down and they end up with that like really sort of solidified layer of dust on them? That's the worst that I have to deal with. I don't have to deal with cleaning contacts or anything, thankfully. Edge of the card abrasions. Oh, you know the worst thing though? The worst thing, and you'll know this if you've worked in video games retail recently, PlayStation 4 boxes give you box cuts, and the worst box cuts ever. So the PlayStation 4 boxes, especially the Pros because they're heavier, they have like a really sharp ridge on one corner of the box, so you've got to be careful how you pick it up because those ridges can leave you with the worst box cuts ever. They're horrible. Had to clean real crummy game last month. Took me 2 hours. I think the worst that I've done, when I used to work at a video game store about probably about 8 years ago now actually, we used to trade in Xbox 360 controllers and we used to have to clean them up because they would just be gross. That's probably the worst that I've dealt with. And then I've also cleaned my own Dreamcast, which was given to me. Yeah, that was kind of gross too, but it's great now. Like as soon as I got it, I brought it home and I cleaned it and it looked like, not new, but it looked a lot better. Paperboard cuts, they're the worst. They're so bad. They are so bad. Alrighty, let's do an attack up. I gotta be careful because this is a capture mission, not a slay. Buffing game discs is awesome. It is. It's very satisfying just like cleaning up a disc. Oh, Sweet Kitten, thank you so much for the host as well. Thank you. Do people ever come into your work and recognize you from Twitch? That's happened once. No, twice. Not from Twitch though, from YouTube, and this was a while ago. But yeah, only twice. And one of them, I was behind sort of our counter area, and I work in like an electronics store, so it's pretty busy. This guy just walks past the counter, is like, is that Ali Flanagan? And then I heard my name and I was like, what? And he's like, excuse me, are you Ali? And I was like, yes. Expecting like someone to have said to come and speak to me about something. And he's like, I watch your YouTube stuff. It's really good. And then he was really happy and he left. It was so surreal though. It was so weird. But no, that never happens. It's happened twice. That's it. Alrighty. Capture Palomir. Let's do this, guys. We need our Kieran quest. My older brother gave me his Model 2 Super Nintendo. That thing was yellow, but it was just dirt. After cleaning it, it looked new, nice. Yeah, this Dreamcast was just covered in dirt. It wasn't sort of like that Super Nintendo. It wasn't like sun yellowed or anything. I don't even know if Dreamcasts sort of are prone to that. But it was covered in a lot of dust and a lot of dirt. So I opened it up. Yeah, I took it apart. I cleaned all the internals. I cleaned the shell of it as well, scrubbed it until it didn't have any of that dirt on it anymore, and now it's back to being white, so I'm very, very happy with it. I like you. Sniper Snake, I like you. You seem very lovely. Tommen, thank you so much for the follow. Mr. Hunkerburger, that's a really good handle. Thank you so much for the follow as well. 2% almond milk. Thank you so much as well. I always wondered how the hell those Super Nintendos turned yellow so bad. It's all like, it's exposure to sun. So I think certain plastics are prone to it, and yellow with exposure to UV light. And I think just the Super Nintendo may have been more prone to it. But again, I've never sort of worked in a position where I'm exposed to a lot of Super Nintendos and I see that. So yeah, I'm not super familiar with exactly how it happens. UV light affects the plastic they use. There you go. There you go. Exactly. That's what I thought. I really want to Sega to do a Dreamcast Mini. You and me both, my friend. You and me both. I would love that. There are so many good games on the Dreamcast too. And the thing with the Dreamcast, right, is a lot of the games that are really, really fantastic are so incredibly expensive that people would buy like a Dreamcast Mini just to play those games, just to be able to play them properly. I know I would, because I can't afford to, you know, drop $200 or $300 on a single game. Like, I just can't. I'd like to, but I'm not really in a position where I can do that. So, like, I would be one of those people who would happily drop, like, $150 on a miniature version of a Dreamcast with, like, 10 to 20 games installed. Like, that's what I would do. Some of them look like Donkey Kong pissed all over them. That's a very specific description. You can burn Dreamcast games. I have heard that, but I don't want to do that. I just want to, I want to play the official versions of them. And that's the same with everything. Like, I know there are ways to emulate games, there are ways to, like, with the Dreamcast, use a boot disk, and also burn games, but I don't want to do that at all. I forgot to get the capture stuff, didn't I? Yes, I totally did. I want to get them properly, and that's just the collector in me, I think, talking. Dubious Gaming, thank you so much for the bits as well. One day, yeah, one day. I was like, $1? Yes, one day. Hopefully Sega will see how successful Sony and Nintendo have been with these mini consoles, and give us the Sega Dreamcast Mini that we all want. Also a Master System Mini. I'd do that. Just as long as they don't use AT games to make it. Please no. Please no. I don't need that in my life. I need an officially made one, not one made by a third party. It's why the Model 2 doesn't do it. Hang on, the Model 2 which? Pico Clips? Model 2 which? I'm lost. I need to scroll back up and also try and focus on this fight with the Palumu. A lot more people smoked when the Super Nintendo was popular. Actually, that's a good point, because I guess that was something that people would do inside too, so that would have stained the consoles, but I think mostly it would have been to do with UV light and just the aging of the plastic over time. I feel bad about hunting this Palumu with high rank gear. This is like a 3-star Palumu. Oh, I feel like the worst monster in this game. This is just me trying to not hunt the Nergigante though. I'm just procrastinating because I don't want to do it. I'm glad they're delaying the Mega Drive Mini and they're not using AT Games for it. Are they doing another one that's not going to be done by AT Games? Because I would love that. I really, really wanted the Mega Drive sort of classic they did recently to be good, but it's just, it's another AT Games console, and I don't know, just they're never particularly good. 1 year ago I donated to someone, that's 2,000 million! What is 2,000 million? One day I'll have enough money or I will convince my mom to get me a Kyoko Kirigiri figurine. It will happen, Lachlan. I believe. Maybe for a birthday or Christmas. This guy's sleeping. I don't think he's ready to capture yet. Because he doesn't have a, skull icon unless I haven't researched them enough. It's gonna be super awkward if I kill this guy. I gotta watch him just to make sure I'm not going to take away too much health. I meant 2,000? Wait, 2,000 what? 2,000 things? Sega are looking into Japanese companies for the emulation. Ugh, thank God. Thank God for that. Just we've had enough AT Games consoles. Like, AT Games haven't just made the Mega Drive sort of classic that was recently released. They've also made multiple ones that have been released before then, and none of them have been particularly good. None of them have been, like, particularly good at all. So I want the same sort of idea, just a really solid version of it. 2,000 pounds, that is a lot of pounds, my friend. That is many, many pounds. I act the same way when working up. Oh, I do too, don't worry. I'm not a morning person. I'm very much a night person. Actually, did I get the capture stuff? Oh, I did. Never mind. Crisis averted. I got the capture stuff. Yeah, I'm not a morning person. I'm a night person, and I can kind of stay awake for like decent amounts of time, and not have any repercussions from that. But I need my sleep in the morning. My dad, when I was like a kid, if he needed me to get up early in the mornings, because I hated it, and sometimes like I would have squash practice in the mornings. Usually I was pretty good, but some mornings I just really struggled getting up. And to get me up, he would pull literally all the blankets off of my bed, so I was freezing, and take them away. Like, he wouldn't just pull them down to the end of the bed to try and get me up. He would take them off the bed, so I had no choice but to get up. Yeah, that was the only way you could get me up in some mornings. And sometimes I feel the same way now. Like, I have to set multiple alarms in the mornings, or else I usually don't wake up very easily. But I'm not spoiled, so hang on. I'm not spoiled. To me, that's good. Not spoiled is being good. Or is good. Not being spoiled is good. Yes, I would agree with that. My mom used to do that too. Like, take the blankets with them. Yeah, my dad would do that. Only very occasionally, and only when I really wouldn't get up. I really hope I don't take this guy down. I'm trying to be careful about this. I'm watching for piercing pods and everything. Yeah, Dad was very dedicated when it came to getting me up in the mornings. My mum is very, very softly spoken, so if she came in, she'd just be like, Allison, it's time to hop up. And then just get out of, like, leave the room if I didn't get up. But my dad would just be like, okay, Allie, get up. And just, like, pull the blankets off. Not meanly, just as a way to sort of get me out. Headline, woman cold. What about a woman cold? I hope to put some Mega CD games on it. The final fight was excellent. My dad did the same. Is it just a dad thing to do? Is it just something dads do? It was like, he was just so dedicated with it too. 5-star hunt, awakening dad, yep. It was very effective though. I think he did it because he knew, he knew it was pretty much the only way to get me up, so it wasn't like he was doing it to be mean. He was just he was doing it so I didn't miss out on stuff, and so I sort of woke up properly. He set multiple alarms too, yeah, I still have to do that. I usually hear them. Most of the time I hear them. Some of the times I don't, but most of the time I hear them. It's just, I need to in order to sort of, convince myself to get up. Yeah, I'm not a morning person. I'm rich, not spoiled. Being, not spoiled is good. My parents were, gamists. Get off those video games. I never liked it. They didn't like video games. I've spoken about it a couple times, but I think my parents were sort of under the impression that video games for me were more of a phase. And my mum, I think, still kind of thinks it's a phase that I'll grow out of, but no, I'm very much attached to this form of media now. And I've always been attached to it. Maybe if you scratch behind his ears, he'll be friends too. The Palumu? I hope so. I like the Palumu. He's very cute. My parents were also like, you give me good grades. You give me good grades, you get games. So they rewarded you with games. That's good. Oh, hang on. I don't think this guy's ready to be taken down yet, though. Oh, should we try? I don't know whether we have enough... I don't know whether we have enough research to be able to see if he's ready to be captured yet. So I'm gonna try this. If not, I'm just gonna do this. Ah, okay. So it was that we didn't have enough research. Okay. Whew, that was lucky. Yard work are video games of the 60s. His heart rate is pretty low. Yeah, I can't read the heart rate monitor yet. I just can't do it. I've tried. Tyson, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. No thanks. First try. Actual first try. To be fair though, this is like a 3-star quest, so it'd be kind of embarrassing if I did poorly. Meanwhile, we're just standing in the lightning, in the electricity, the lightning. We're standing in the electricity for no reason. So we've got a couple decent things there, but that can only really be used to craft low-level stuff. So maybe a couple of new weapons, so that might be something. My mum always thought games were better than running around the neighborhood and getting into trouble. Thankfully, I think, like, my brother and sister and I did that anyway. Like, we'd spend time outside, but then we'd also sort of come inside to relax and play video games, so it's not like we ever were at a point where we just want to play video games the entire day. Like, we'd play them for a bit, but then we'd also go out and do different stuff as well, so there was always a nice healthy balance there as kids. I think it was a little easier sort of when I was growing up as well, because games weren't as long or as involved as they are now, so I could sit down and finish a game in like a couple hours and then just go outside and do something. Whereas now, you've got games that are literally hundreds and hundreds of hours long. You could spend like, you know, days and days just locked up in a room playing them if you wanted to. So I think it's a little bit harder to find that balance now, but as a kid with, you know, 2-hour-long games, it was pretty easy. It was pretty straightforward. Alrighty, here's the question. Ah, we still haven't found the last one. Alright, let's see. So Exterminator of the Waste isn't going to be one. Slay 7 Jagras, I don't think that's going to be one either. What was the other quest that we needed to do in order to get the Kieran quest? Maybe, actually, maybe the Great Gyros. A rotten thing to do, because that's the last sort of large creature that we need to really hunt. You gotta kill Nergigante, I think. Wait a sec, Ali. Wait a sec? Okay. Waiting a sec. The sec is being waited. My parents thought too much time looking at a screen was bad when I got, I thought getting sick from a mosquito bite was bad. You need to talk to a person in town to get it. Okay, so I've done all the other quests that I need, though, as requirements. 5 stars. 5-star man's best friend. Box open quest. Okay. I don't have a box that I can open here, though. It's in the other room. Check 5 stars first. Oh, I did. Well, check them once you're in town. I think I did, and the Kieran quest wasn't there. I'm pretty sure that's the first thing I checked when I came back. Sheets? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I got all the Elder Dragons after Nerg. Ah, sweet. You gotta kill Nergigante, I think. Okay. I'm gonna see if maybe I get a quest from one of these guys. If not, maybe it is past the Nergigante quest. The one that we're attempting to do is the low rank Kieran though. So it's not the high rank after Nergigante. This is a low rank Kieran. Which I haven't slain yet. Maybe this guy is gonna tell us. Maybe this guy. Here, I captured a thing. Tell us about a Kieran. Ah, Hunter, I must thank you for capturing the Palumu. This is a little thank you from the Go-Getters. I insist you have it. Is it a Kieran? That's 700 points. That's not a Kieran. You don't have to kill Nerg. Okay. There's an exclamation mark at the captured monster area. I assume this is right. I hope this is right. Lars, dude, thank you so much for the host. How is the stream? How's the stream today, dude? Winnie, oh my gosh, dude, how have you been? Usually he's the one giving out capture quests. Okay. Splendid! The 5th fleet, just who I was looking for. At present, we go-getters are studying the Odogaran's behavior. Oh, okay, I have to do an Odogaran capture. I saw the 3 scholars preparing effluvium masks and muttering a quote, Odogaran is so good, so gosh darn cool.
Good luck.
The quest is called Man's Best Friend. Any assistance you could give would be most appreciated. We have to capture an Odogaran. Palumu is one thing, and Odogaran is a completely different thing. It was a good stream. Nice, dude. Were you playing more Monster Hunter again today? I think I saw you streaming earlier, but I didn't see if you were streaming Monster Hunter at all. Oh, Ali, I played Final Fantasy VII when I was a kid, and my parents still didn't understand why I played for hours on end. I think the most I ever played games was when I got the PlayStation 1, and I played Spyro. I played Spyro for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, because I love that game. I loved it then, I still love it now, and I'm going to be all over that that remaster when it comes out as well. Talk to Gathbard in town, too. He has candy. Gath has candy. Gath, is this true? Do you have candy? Started with No Armor Monster Hunter World and finished with Frida Dead. Frida on New Game Plus? Ugh. How do you do this? Frida's bad enough on a normal game. I don't want to face Frida in New Game Plus. Dude, that's so cool. I've not done the quest that yet ×3, but I have Kieran? Yeah? There is a non-high rank Kieran. Yeah, apparently, Gath was saying at the end of, I think, last stream that there is a low rank Kieran. You have to do specific, like, prerequisite quests to be able to do that hunt, but you can access a low rank Kieran. That's the one she's unlocking, yes. Very slowly, but very surely. Oh, hey there. Oh, wait. Oh, hey there, Hunter. A moment, if you don't mind. The other day, my melding research reached a new plateau. Do you have any decorations you're not using? No, I'm using all of them. Just say the word and I'll use this pod here to mix them up into new decorations for you. So what can I meld for you? Nothing. I don't want you to use my decorations, you're going to take them. Low rank Kieran is laughable compared to high rank. Yeah, that's okay. I'm okay with laughable Kieran. I just want to sort of see what I'm up against. I will happily take laughable Kieran for the time being. I'm on Man's Best Friend quest for that line. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what we're about to do now. So hopefully this goes well, because we're rocking high rank gear currently, along with this very flashy, very fluffy sword. Hopefully this capture won't take long, like that Palumu I think was only about 10 minutes. The Odogaran is kind of tough, but this is only a low rank Odogaran, so hopefully not as tough. Optional quest. Is this 4? Wrong thing to do. No, I think this is 5 now. Man's Best Friend. Okay, so yeah, this appears to be the last capture quest we need to do. Capture an Odogaran, I can do that. Southeast? No, I think it's Central Camp. I will use a voucher, because why not? Even if we faint, it's okay, we have plenty. Capture Odogaran should be faster. He doesn't fly and he's pretty aggressive. That's very true, but then I'm also worried that we're going to faint against a low rank Odogaran, which I really don't want to do. Still good practice if you've never fought him. It's 5 stars optional. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna jump here for a second, make sure that we've got all the honey that we need. Oh wait, I don't need to fertilize. Collect the harvest. Oh my, that gave us so many herbs after fertilizing. Let's keep those cultivating. Let's use some summoner jelly here, and also, oh that's it. Okay, well, summoner jelly for the honey as well, because we need plenty of that. It gives a nasty bleeding debuff. Yeah, we've faced the Odogaran before. He does give us bleed. But hopefully we'll just take him down before that happens. That's the plan anyway. No, Ali, this is when you go in and say, you're not so tough now, eh, Odo? I hope we say that. I don't think we're going to be saying that, but I hope it happens. Is it Majoga? Or Mahoga? Thank you so much for the follow. Please let me know how to say your handle properly as well. I'm trying to master the hunting horn. It's hard solo and some fun. But yeah, the longsword is the only one that we've currently been using for this playthrough so far. I think I will sort of try a different weapon eventually. Just I kind of like this one for the time being. This is pretty comfortable for me now. Cool. We have so many vials now, by the way. You said it right the first time. Oh, so it's Majoga. Okay. Hi, how's it going, dude? Hunting Horn is more of a support weapon, okay. So soloing a support weapon, I can, yeah, imagine being kind of tough. Frames, oh, I'm sorry, dude, if it drops a couple frames. It looks to be okay at this end, but maybe it was just a very quick drop. Yeah, I forgot that skill, thank you. I bite your head frames. It's actually been okay today. For the most part, the frame rate's been alright. And the upload speed has been alright, so... yeah, no terrible internet today, which is amazing. One day I'll... Oh, there he is. One day I'll have amazing internet, and then we will have all the frames all the time. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, I forgot to get the mega potions, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I'll use a max, at least for the moment, because that should also raise our health too. I kind of wonder if we have enough research on the Odogaron to be able to see when he's not feeling great. I think we might. Ah, turf war, please. Yes? Turf war? Yes, turf war? Oh, no, it's not. I think there are only small Gyros. No more stop motion ally. Excellent. I don't like it when it's stop motion. Stop motion is no fun for anyone. Oh, that's bleeding. Hang on. Are we still bleeding? Is that it? Hang on. I need to put this away and then duck down. I'm trying to duck down so that we don't bleed anymore. He's making it very difficult. Yeah, I gotta crouch. I'm trying to. No, I didn't. Here, let me... Why is he not crouching? He's not crouching. Hang on. Running away and crouch. There we go. Now he's crouching. Ah, that took long enough for him to crouch. First aid med I will take. So Bitey McBiteface, we meet again. We do meet again with Bitey McBiteface. His face of bites has not changed. He still is very much Bitey McBiteface. We have to capture him this time too, which is going to, like, arguably be more difficult. I can't kill B either. That guy's rough. Behe, I haven't faced them yet. That sounds like a nightmare. Also, this guy, he dropped some material for us. I'm gonna take that. I will take that. And he's running away. Alrighty. I'm gonna take this opportunity to maybe craft a few more potions. We don't have any honey on us though, so we can't craft mega potions, and I don't really feel like going back to camp. If I can avoid it. Gonna eat one of these though. Because I think that was a fluvium that we were affected with. You're doing a lot of damage to him, it's gonna be fine, I hope so. Maybe, maybe! 2080 update. It took maxed out 4K Shadow of the Tomb Raider on my 1080 at 33 frames to 47 on the 2080 exactly as I predicted. So it's gonna be a really solid frame rate too. Man, those cards sound like they are fantastic, just very expensive. Remember not to let him eat. Why aren't I letting him eat? I thought that only recovered stamina. And I thought stamina was okay, because you can't... I didn't think you could regenerate health. Or am I wrong? I'm gonna try and stay away from the bleeding claws though. Normal 2080, shove me weapon before you chase him, Allie. I should have. I didn't. It's okay, we're still on green. Green is still okay. Yellow is bad, but green is still alright. I gotta remember to do that. Behemoth from Final Fantasy fight. Oh, is this part of the Final Fantasy event? Is that one of those guys? Because I've heard about that event, but I don't think that I can access it yet. I don't think I'm at a point in the game where I can access the creatures from it. Is the 47 with ray tracing on? Odo gets in boiling blood mode if he eats. Okay, so don't want that. That sounds bad. Let's not let him get to that point. Let's hopefully not also kill him because I don't want to do that. We'll try and do a helm breaking now too. He always ends up running away from me whenever that happens. Ah, tail cut. We have a tail cut. Is he gonna run away now? No, he's still fine. Okay, he's still fine. Behemoth sounds like a pain. It sounds really tough. I also have to sharpen this weapon again, but I'm not going to waste this opportunity. One. He must almost be down. After all of that, he must almost be down. I'm just really worried that we're not going to have enough research for me to be able to tell if he needs to be captured or not. Or if he's ready to be captured. He looks kind of worse for wear though, and very tired. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's sleeping! Okay. Maybe now's the time? I'm gonna carve this first. Nice. I was worried that he died. He didn't. He's just sleeping, but should we try and capture him? Carve tail and sharpen. Oh yeah. Should I try and capture? His heart rate is kind of low. Falls asleep mid-combat. I was worried that I'd killed him. I'm gonna try this. At the very least, we have the ability to make some more shock traps. He's not ready yet. No. Oh man, I had such high hopes. Okay, there's a piercing pod. Okay, so he's at like 30% health left, I think. He's pretty tired at this point. Now he is? Wait, he's ready to be captured now? After that piercing pod? Okay, he looks pretty injured now. Alrighty, let's go back and get another capture net. Wait for a skull on the minimap. There we go, now there's a skull. I was just worried that we didn't have enough research for that skull to actually show up, because it doesn't always. It's only if you've researched the creature enough. But he's a mad boy now. Of course I made him angry. Of course I upset him. This is what I do. He's probably going to move to the lair, alright. I'll keep an eye out where he goes, but hopefully we'll be able to capture him now. Shock trap I will make. A couple more trank bombs I will make. Manage items. My inventory is full again. Drop that. Drop them. Oh wait, I need that. Let's not drop those. Grab that shock trap. I really wish you could take more than one shock trap. Really, really wish you could. Alrighty, let's go. Free trap as well as weapon 2. If you don't have any trap anymore, get it from a supply box later. I think I picked up the one from the supply box already. I think that was the first one I picked up for the quest, and did they give you 2 or did they only give you 1? I know they give you trap tools. I need to reach the rank before I fight it too. Could always bring trap mats. I've never used a trap map. Trap mat. Trap mat. That's really hard to say. A trap mat. I've never used one. There are 2 kinds of traps. Could always bring a trap mat. Oh, so I should change up the types of traps so in case it doesn't work the first time, then I can get it to work the second time. Now that skull icon is gone, so I'm going to try and just do this for a second. Now the skull icon is back. He seems very angry though. Call me crazy, but he seems kind of upset. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, he's everywhere now. He's doing this crazy thing. Here, have it. No, come back here. Come back. Thank you. Come on. There we go. Capture done. They do not regen health. Only stamina, but his skull was gone. So I encountered this the other day. So I tried to do a capture quest, and one of the creatures had a skull icon, and then when I tried to capture him, it didn't capture. And it seemed like he regenerated health very, very slowly because the skull icon was then gone, and it took a couple of hits for that skull icon to come back. So that's why I just sort of did that for, well, just in case. Just in case. Alrighty, done and done. Hopefully that Kieran quest is going to be up now as well. Nice. Oh, Palavina, thank you. Now back to your town. You should see another quest for the Kieran. Okay, gotta be fast with the trank. Good. Yes. Yeah, I didn't want to waste that because it had already shocked him once. That means the next shock or the next trap that we lay is going to have even a shorter length of effect. Emphasis on should. It's been a while. Been a while since I did this. Okay. Have you tried an Ultra Ball? I wish I could capture these guys. I really wish I could. I would love to have an Odogaron as one of my buddies. My team buddies. That'd be great. Moogle and Cactuar are here too. I've seen a Cactuar, and I caught a small Cactuar that I can set loose in my room, except I'm just worried that he's going to attack us if I set him loose in our room. The Moogle I have only seen as a companion for one other person. I haven't sort of encountered them in the wild. I don't really like fighting Kieran. See, I haven't done it at all yet.
Hello.
This is going to be the first time I face the Kieran, and this is going to sort of get me ready for a Kieran fight in high rank because I don't think I'm going to be ready for that. I have my room filled with Cactuars and minis. I've only fought a Cactuar. I tried to and I died very quickly. Don't worry. Don't worry, I did. Hunter, I must thank you for capturing the Odogaron. This is a little thank you from the Go-Getters. I insist you have it. What do you... Oh, 800 points, that's it.
Good to see.
Splendid, the 5th fleet, just who I was looking for. The 3 scholars have finally located the habitat of that flying monstrosity that... The basil juice. This isn't what I signed up for. No self-respecting academic would let a chance like this slip by. We need to investigate it immediately. The quest is called Basil Juice in the Field of Fire. Any assistance you could give would be most appreciated. Hunt a basil juice. I'm not gonna do that. That's arguably worse than Nergigante. That is arguably worse. What about you? You have an exclamation mark.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, it's you. Perfect timing. We just confirmed the presence of an unusual force in the Coral Highlands. But don't worry, we already know what it is. We followed the thunderclaps and the hoofbeats. There we go, right to the source. We're dealing with a Kieran. To think we'd find one here in the New World. I've arranged a quest already. Just run along and sign up for Gone in a Flash. Don't keep me waiting. Oh, and one other thing. If the study goes well, I intend to use the materials we collect to create specialized equipment at the Ecological Research Center. Naturally, the first one we complete will be yours. What do you say? If that doesn't get you fired up, then I'm not sure you're a hunter. Eh? Slay a Kieran. Okay, let's do it. We finally have the quest. That thing's... wait, poop explodes. It does. Bagels, poop does explode, or their scales or poop or something. It explodes either way, and I don't want to be close to it because it is just... No. No, it's bad. Don't be so serious. It's its scales, not poop. Well, maybe they kind of look like poop. It's up for discussion. Cactos have 2 attacks, 10,000 needles and 100,000 needles. All their attacks are all needles. Oh dang, I really need to get on those optional quests. Yeah, I don't think I would have done this had it not been for Gath bringing it up in the chat last stream. Like, I just wouldn't have known. I assumed the optional quests just kind of kept coming. But apparently not, and you get different ones. Yeah, is it Gone in a Flash? It is. Slay a Kieran. Southern Camp, I guess. Let's use the voucher just in case. This is gonna go poorly. Enjoy the Kieran fight. There's the capper again. This is one of those situations where it's like, hey, Allie, you go on and enjoy the Kieran fight now, won't you? Won't you? This is one of those situations. Yeah, I don't know whether I will. Considering we also have a weapon that does the same elemental damage that the Kieran does, I don't think this is gonna go well. But I'm gonna do it anyway, just to see. I have to be cereal. I like cereal. I like Cheerios. Don't be so serious, looks like that. Maybe better than Kieran. Wait, what is maybe better than Kieran? I honestly enjoy Kieran, but I've fought him for a decade, so... Well, this is the first day in my decade of having fought him, so it's probably going to go badly. We'll figure it out. I was trying to get Xenobow before going on optional quests, just 10,000 gold away. A Xenobow? Is this something to do with Xenoblade? Or is this just the name of the bow? Nah, Kieran has been historically the most fun monster to fight in the series. The Kappas are making it worse, Gav. The Kappas are making it so bad. That Kieran has historically been the most fun monster to fight in the series. Even with that weird emphasis, that's how I'm reading it. Alright. Item box. Let's make some potions, shall we? I'm gonna make all of these. I can say I'm out to craft, but I'm just I'm just dedicated to doing this now. And we don't have enough honey anyway, so that's alright. Herbal medicine, we can make some of those, make some antidotes, and then we need to pick up some blue mushrooms to make some herbal medicines too, just in case. Hey Satanic Ballerina, how's it going? Basil is my favourite fight after getting earplugs, of course. But Basil's music's great. Like, I can't hear it now because I have to have the monitor turned down so incredibly low so the mic doesn't pick it up. So I can't hear the music, but... hang on. Oh no, I made all the... Never mind, I made it all. But I listened to it online, and it sounds amazing. His theme is great. I love Keizu and Red Keizu. I haven't encountered them yet. I've encountered an Uragan today? An Uragan, a Dodogama, and a Lavasiath today. We're maybe going to encounter, well, we're going to encounter a Kirin now, and then we might also encounter a Nergigante again, so that's what we're doing today. Do you have the Vitality Mantle? We do. That might be an idea. Manage the items, gonna fill all of those up. We're back to all our max potions too, and I think this is a decent loadout. I mean, we've got more stuff in here that I need to carry, but it's something at least. Blue Mushroom Ration. Devil's Blight I don't need to carry, so you can go back in there. I just don't need half of this stuff. I don't even use it. Kirin. What would be useful against a Kirin? Probably not that. Probably not that. Probably not that. And maybe that for a shock trap. I'm trying to think smart here. I'm trying to be smart about this. I'm gonna bring a shock trap along just in case. Kirin is just satisfying to knock, to be honest. Alright, we'll see how it goes. I hope this is gonna be satisfying. I've been looking forward to this fight at least, so that's something. Vitality Mantle, I haven't even used that yet, but I guess this is a start. That cat loves sausages. He does like sausages. He's always eating them. I think for this fight we're going to have to get something that has high elemental resistance as well, which is exactly that, elemental resistance. Flesh pods are useless for the Kirin, yeah, because he's not going to be flying. He's an electric unicorn horse monstrosity. That makes amazing armor, apparently. So I don't need a flash pod for that. SpongeBob, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Nullberries and potions are really all you need. Okay. Can't trap him. He's an elder dragon. He's a horse. I mean, I can't say for certain his age, but he may just be an elder horse. He's not a dragon, he's a horse. Why is this game doing this to me? Use this on Keizu too, and you can't trap Kirin, you can't trap him. So you guys know all this stuff. I don't. I definitely don't. I was just hoping we'd be able to trap him and just be friends with him. Add him to our Pokemon collection. He's not a monstrosity, he's beautiful. Okay. I'll take your word for it, Los. And his armor used to be better. It's not good anymore, or not as good anymore. Elder horse. That's what is classified as now, as an elder horse. We just have to accept this. Try and get the Bandit Mantle. Great for money. It's an optional quest to hunt both Rathalos and Arathian. I did a quest like that before. I did both of them. I'm not sure if it was the exact quest, but it was something along those lines. Can't trap the Elder Horse. Can I at least, like, shock the Elder Horse? Electrified Fur. Okay. Can I at least, like, shock him and, like, keep him in the same area for, like, I don't know, 10 seconds so I can do a couple of attacks? Does it work like that? Just not as a capture? She did that quest today, the Rathian Rathalos. It's to kill birds in the same run. Yeah, that's the quest that I did today. I'm not sure if it's the specific one for a bandit mantle, because I wasn't awarded with one as far as I know, but I did do a Rathian Rathalos quest. Scratch that. A horse called Kieran is now on the Discord set list. Kieran is a dragon that's part of Chinese mythology. Oh, I didn't know that. That makes a lot more sense now. But then it also begs the question, why is this guy a horse or a unicorn? Maybe you can pick it up then. That might actually be a good point. I might be able to hand in the quest somewhere and I just haven't yet. No, I think it was pointing us up here. Yes, it was. Also make sure you pop a max potion so you don't have a low max HP. Okay. I will try to remember to do that straight away. I know you can't see it, but I just switched to a max potion. I'm very conveniently hiding it behind here. Water, I know. I've been kind of neglecting the hydration this stream a little bit. I've just noticed. Stage 1 boss. Thank you so much for the lucky bits for the fight. Thank you, thank you. I hope it goes well. I really hope that we do well in this fight. We might. At least we're on the right track for one thing to start off with. That's a good start at least. And some footprints. And some more footprints, maybe? I didn't see how many times we could faint, so I think I'm going to have to be pretty careful. Hopefully this new high rank gear is going to help us along the way though, because I guess they assume that you're doing this a lot earlier than we are. Because we currently have a full set of, I think, high rank gear and it's been upgraded too, so that should really help us and maybe give us a decent edge. Repost please. Wait, Gath message repost? Oh, is that the Chinese mythology dragon? The Kirin Swamp is like that. Oh, in Chinese mythology. Okay, so it is actually a unicorn. That's really cool then. So I was thinking like stereotypical, like Chinese dragon, like what you'd see at like a New Year festival. I was thinking like that sort of dragon. But I guess like if it counts as, or if it's designed this way in Chinese mythology, then yeah, accuracy is good. Are we still heading up? Or are we not? Are we? Oh, okay. There he is. Oh, he's running away from us. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it was right behind him. Kieran, oh, you're kind of cute. You look like a zebra with like a poodle tail and a lion's head. I don't know if I want to attack you. Can we just be friends? See, he doesn't want to attack us. He's just kind of doing his own thing. Chillin' horse dragon. He is. Like, look, he's not... Until we actually do this, he's not attacking us. I think we angered the gods. Where do you... Oh, yep. There is lightning everywhere. This is gonna go poorly. We have high elemental resistance, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Call me crazy, but I don't think it's going to be enough for this god of a unicorn horse. This electric boy. Oh wait, did we kill him? I think I killed the elder horse. He fell asleep in the middle of a fight again as well. Zeus horse, no. There's lightning everywhere. Usually not a good sign. No, I don't think that's a good sign. Although we did just fall over in the middle of a fight, so maybe that means our gear's okay? For some reason, he just sort of fell over. I'd be okay if he just did that again. Just fall over again, buddy. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Just coming at you with a big electric sword. It's your favorite. It's a sword. I'm sorry I'm attacking your butt. This seems very... unchivalrous of me. He's nice because he stands still all the time. I guess he does a little bit. It's not like he's running around too crazily. It's like he gives you a decent target to aim for. Oh, is he gonna fall over again? Nope, he's gonna lightning me in the face, but that's okay. It's a start. He's gonna kind of shock us. Yep, this is fine. This is fine. Atlas is sleep elemented. No, he's back up now. I think he was before, but he's alright now. At least he appears to be okay now. Like I said though, I think I've angered the gods. Kieran armor, is it really cool? I think for a creature that looks this cool, Kieran armor must look amazing. Unchivalrous. Yes, exactly. Very unchivalrous. See, he's fallen over again. Like, what does this guy do? He's sleeping on the job. What are you doing? Oh, he is sleeping on the job. He is literally asleep. I guess this guy should count as an elder dragon because he sleeps a lot. And my grandma sleeps a lot, so I think that'd count as an elder dragon. Oh, Atlas put him to sleep. Oh, that's why it keeps happening. That's right, because we changed his weapon so he inflicts sleep on people. That would make a whole lot more sense. It's like, is this normal for like a creature that's supposed to be this tough to be sleeping all the time? Also, we need to maybe sharpen our sword and also eat a nullberry. Nullberry would be good. Are only like 30% hit points with thunder resistance? Hang on. I should make a sleep element weapon. It's super handy having Atlas with a weapon that inflicts sleep. It's amazing. I kind of forgot I'd done it until now, but that makes sense because a lot more creatures have been falling asleep just in the middle of a fight today, like that Odegarin that we were facing before. He just fell asleep just in the middle of a fight, and that must have been our buddy. Toto, how's it going? I tried making 2 sleep element weapons for me. They both didn't sleep a damn thing. That's a very interesting way for a horse to climb some vines. Yeah, I mean, it's only happened maybe 3 or 4 times today that something's kind of fallen over in the middle of battle. And that must have been Atlas, like thinking about it now, it must have been him. So I'd say there's like a percentage chance that he'll inflict sleep on someone, but if this battle is anything to go by, it's kind of handy. Narcoleptic Ninny. Looks like it works on every monster, including an elder dragon. That's pretty great. I do like these blue scout flies too. If a goat can climb a tree, why not? Well, this is a little bit different to a tree. I don't think goats climb like this. And the Kieran was climbing like this. Sleep needs you to build up sleep damage. Oh, on your target, so you need to hit the monster a lot to sleep it. That makes sense. Misu, thank you so much for the follow too. Thank you. Can't use it on an O armor character? On an O armor character? What do you mean? No, where's my Kieran gone? Has he gone up to the Legiana nest? Am I just going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. Totally the wrong way. Let's go back this way. Oh, there he is over there. That's why I couldn't see him. He was hiding over here, and I don't know how to get up there. Hopefully in this direction. Skyrim horse confirmed. That's the only way to climb mountains in Skyrim. Yeah, I agree with that. That is 100% the only way to climb mountains in Skyrim. Just get in the horse and let the horse figure it out. That's all. Can't use it on no armor characters. Got it. If you're using a slow weapon like GS, hang on, GS? Really? Really? You're gonna do that to me? See, I understand when he jumps up the vines, but he was climbing up the vines before. If you're using a slow weapon like a greatsword, I'm assuming, then you can potentially have quests without a single application? What do you mean single application? Gotta use wedge beetles, never mind. Oh, I almost got him in the butt again. Low rank Thor without Mjolnir, high rank Thor and Mjolnir, tempered Thor plus Stormbreaker, arch-tempered, good luck. Yeah, I don't think I want to face this guy in an arch-tempered form. That sounds kind of like a nightmare. No thank you. This guy's okay. I can deal with this guy. That was the first one, then I made it into an SNS? What is SNS? Ah, we're stunned again. Skyrim is great. You can probably drag and shout yourself over those tall mountains. I loved finding those shouts in Skyrim. I would spend entire days just hunting for them. Like the ones where you didn't need story progression in order to get. I would just go around looking for those shout monoliths or shout shrines. And then find as many as I could and as many as I could unlock. I loved doing that. Also, this guy seems kind of enraged now. Call me crazy, but I don't think he's happy with us. Statuses and elements pair well with sword and shield. I can't find any Fashola Deora investigations. I have a non-stop Val though. We should probably go away from the lightning. That's a good idea. He did not seem happy. I haven't faced Kushala yet. He's been brought up a couple times in chat, but I don't know what he looks like yet. He's armored up right now. You kind of looked it a little bit, yeah. I think I'm going to go eat again and give us something that has good elemental resistance. Oh, S&S equals sword and shield. The current armor for guys are... hang on. The current armor for guys are chaps and a leather vest. Tough boys. I need to see this armor. I've been told it's cool though. I've been told the armor's really cool. Rest in peace, I know. Zarasha, thank you so much for the follow too. Thank you, thank you. And that's how high rank Kieran usually goes. Oh, with that, like, all the time? Yeah, no thanks. I'm gonna need something with crazy high elemental resistance to be able to resist that. Is this an electric horse? I want to tame this Pikachu horse. I kind of want to tame him too. And ride him into battle. How badass would that be? But I'd need some sort of like, some sort of saddle that stopped the electricity from sort of bouncing over and through the saddle. So I'd need to have like a rubberized base, and then also some sort of electric shield around it as well. Most satisfying way to dragon shout someone off a mountain was using ice form on the Greybeard when they're running through the gates. You shout the Greybeards off the mountain, but those guys are your friends. Those guys are your buddies. You're not supposed to do that to them. Wait, female Kieran. Oh, the female Kieran armor is cool. Los has told me many times that female versions of armor is just, or are vastly superior to the male versions of armor. I like the male versions. They look cool too. I don't think, like, I don't think a shock trap's gonna work on this guy. Come on, hop up. Hop up. Hop up, buddy. You're gonna get shocked to death again. Oh, thank you, Atlas. We really need a nullberry, don't we? Yeah, we do. Because we're way too, couldn't even move. Okay, so that should have gotten rid of that status. There we go. We shouldn't be as easy to shock this time. Come on, Kieran. This is much better on females. Oh, it's much better on females than males. My favorite was collecting the 14 dragon masks hidden in the tombs for more power to the character. I don't think I ever got all of the dragon masks. Or the dragon priest masks. I got most of them, but then I never got all of them because I think they were required for an optional quest. I think like Labyrinthian, if I remember that correctly. I think you needed all of them to get to Labyrinthian, and I never did that quest line because I didn't get all of the masks. And that was something I needed to get and I just never did. Yeah, so one day I will go back. I have sort of started the definitive edition of the game, and I was intending on doing the Labyrinthian quest in the definitive edition, but then I just sort of stopped way ahead of that. Is that the Kadachi sword? Yes, yeah, this is currently. So this is now... Ah, nice. Nice work, buddy. Just gonna do this for a second. This is the story of a girl. The Toby Kadachi sword, when it becomes, or gets to the point where you can't sort of roll it back. I think this is a high rank Toby Kadachi sword, but only the first level of it. I heard that, Ali. Heard what? I don't know what you're talking about. Pony's gonna take all your consumables. I think so too. I really think he's going to, but that's okay. It's gonna be worth it. I heard that song lyric. I don't know what you're talking about. There are no song lyrics here. This isn't a singing channel. Man, Kieran, what are you doing, dude? I don't even know how much health he has left. Must be a decent amount because I haven't seen any pods drop from him. I walked literally right into that. Is that Atlas? Did Atlas just do that? Is 50 hour 50 the last tier of quests? Oh, in Monster Hunter? I'm at like 60-ish hours now, I think. And we've only just hit, I think, 6 or 7 star quests. And I think they go up to 9 hours. Oh, 9 hours. 9 stars, if I'm not mistaken. Alice saved you. Did he save us by running out of the way? Is that what, or like hitting us out of the way? Is that what he did? Okay, this guy's actually down for the first time this fight. Is he running away? Oh, he's running away. That must be good then. Hour 100 has the last unlockable quest. Oh, in Monster Hunter? Call me suspicious, but I suspect Pikachu Horse is pissed. I think so. Judging by the amount of lightning that's just kind of being thrown around currently, I don't think he's a super happy chappy. I'm gonna try and do this. No, that was a perfect... I had that lined up and everything. I had that lined up to be on his back. And he just denied me. Finally managed to make it to the end of a stream. Keep waking up too late. Magdas, how's it going? It's good to see you. Can you stop doing that? Can you please? Thank you. Just decide on a level. You're gonna wake up stunned. He hit you, so you would wake up, pushing you out of the way in the process. Oh, that's what he did. What a good cat. What a good Pelico friend. I'm so glad that Atlas is our buddy. I don't know what I would do without him. Also, we have seen a lot of Zebrabutt in this fight. A lot of Zebrabutt. He's also got scales. That's kind of cool. He's a little... Oh, no. He's doing his horse thing. Where they're getting ready to charge. He does not seem happy. Ah, he's running away again? No? He's very majestic though. He's very, very majestic. Kieran climbing is life. He climbs so much. Like, all he does is he just climbs. Like, sometimes he jumps, but then sometimes he climbs. And when he climbs... Oh, that doesn't look good. When he climbs, it's like he has opposable thumbs or something, and I don't think his hooves have opposable thumbs. I can't see any opposable thumbs there for climbing. He's gonna follow us, isn't he? Ah, I knew it. I knew it. Ah, I saw that coming too. He's zapping your frames, is he? Ah, no, don't do that, Kieran. Fainted. Continues remaining 1. Okay, we've got to be careful. He's tired. Okay. But maybe not quite almost dead yet. I'm worried that we're not going to be able to do it. Alright, so let's do a couple more Mega Potions. We've got enough on us to be able to craft another 10, so that's good. What else do we need, actually? We've got Nullberries. We could probably replenish our Max Potions, too. That's not a bad idea. Why'd you run into the lightning line? I didn't mean to. I couldn't move out of the way of it fast enough. Also, sorry for the frames. I saw that they just dropped again. It seemed to be back to normal now, though. Yeah, I saw it too late. And I couldn't get out of the way in time. But the plan was to move out of the way. Kieran is a horse from Skyrim. Can climb anything. Wait, is there actually a horse called a Kieran in Skyrim as well? I don't remember there being one. 90-degree vine, not a problem for Kieran. Kieran has those opposable thumbs. He just does. It's been shown. It's been proven. Alrighty, Pelican buddy. Let's go, Atlas. Also, let's eat one more elemental resistance. Ah, okay, it's still active. Okay. Never mind. Let's not eat that then. This just in, Kieran murders all of Skyrim and takes dump on it. Why would he do that? Skyrim's great. Why would the Kieran do that? Does he not want us to have fun? always just miss those plunging attacks. I always just slightly short of the zebra butt. Wait, why'd you go down there? Okay, plunging attack time. Plunging attack time. Oh, I missed it again. That was like, I could have made that so perfect. Oh, it just didn't work out. Get out of the lightning. Get out of the lightning. There we go. We're fine this time. See? It's to... Hang on. To choose you... Oh! I should use the Vitality Mantle. I can use that. I don't know exactly how it works though, so I'm worried I'm going to think it works a different way than it does. And then just end up getting us killed by trying to use it. Because I've done that, but... I just climbed up here. I've done that before. I've thought that something works in a different way than it does. And then I've kind of gotten myself killed by using it. So note to self, stay away from the lightning part of the Karen, which is all of it. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Or who am I kidding? Of course you don't. Kieran troll. That's all he does. He just trolls. Oh dear. Oh dear God. No! I couldn't do anything. I was helpless. Use it once and it creates a layer of armor on you that's going to absorb a few hits. It's like a border of your hip, HP bar. Don't use it again or you'll take it off. Okay, gotcha. Never mind. Yeah, I know. Oh, we were so close too. I felt good about that for a while there. Give Nergi a try. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can try the Nergigante hunt. No, Kieran is a modification created by a person on the PC version of Skyrim. Oh, gotcha. It was a race modification on an actual in-game race. Okay. So it was only available through a mod. That's still cool though. It's still cool that someone thought to add it. I give praise to Talos. Alrighty, so side quest. Let's try this Nergigante hunt if we can. It's gonna go really badly. Really, really badly. Kieran seems to be sending Ali into the to the Cloud District because of all the lightning. Yeah, a little bit. May Talos guide you. I hope Talos does guide us. Depart on the quest? Yes, please. Let's depart on this quest. Nergigante hunt is going to be a lot worse. That's exactly what I thought. But I'm going to give it a try either way. Gonna give it a try. Don't let him break your spirit. Oh, the Kieran? No, it's okay. We'll come back to him. It's alright. We're gonna shake some things up very quickly by facing this Nergigante, though. Tell us the unerring. This is Tellus from Skyrim, right? Oh, not the Kieran, Nergigante. Oh, Nergigante. Okay. No, trust me, he's gonna break my spirit. It's alright.
You made it. On time, too.
I
like that.
I won't say confident. I am hopeful, but not confident in this fight. Nergigante equals Angry Hulk. Finally, the time has come. Ecological Research sent a messenger. I've been waiting for you. Now you'd better be careful. Nergigante tried to eat Zora Magdaros and failed. Here's the thing, right? If we're facing a creature that's trying to eat elder dragons and snacks on elder dragons, we are like a tiny percentage of the size of an elder dragon. Does that tell you that he might eat us? Because to me, that tells me that he might eat us. No dive bomb. People were saying before that Nergigante does dive bomb though, and I'm worried about that. I see what you did there, Gath. Spirit cause spirit blade. Did Gath really make a spirit thing? He has a dive bomb of death. Oh, don't let him break your spirit. The spirit blade, is that what you meant? The fun spin of destruction. Okay, I'll stay away from it. I tried to take on other elder dragons and failed there too, so now it tried to take on other elder dragons. I thought he said I. So now it's hungry and most likely a little bit irate too. Anyway, you don't need warnings from me, not after all you've been through. So what do you say? Are you ready to do this? Of course you're ready. Time to move. I'm not ready. This guy always thinks that we're ready, but we're not. He's kidding himself if he thinks that we're ready. Alright, so we're still pretty stocked up after... Yeah, we're okay. This isn't gonna go super well, but I'm gonna see what he's like just with the supplies that we currently have. and just kind of hope for the best. The death spiral, I may have blocked it out of my memory. Is it really that bad? This sounds like it's horrible. May Talos guide you always. I hope Talos guides us. But hang on. I'm trying to remember, is Talos the good covenant? Talos was against Molag Bal, right? And Molag Bal was like the evil demonic covenant. This is like testing my knowledge from years and years and years ago. Oh, we weren't going the right way. Never mind. Sorry about my frames again. I can see that it's sort of every so often dropping a couple. You can block the dive bomb with enough stamina and guard. Can also tackle. Oh, I don't know how to guard. Can I guard with a longsword? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. I can dodge. Like I can do one of these. I can do one of those and sort of dodge out of the way. But that's pretty slow as well. Talos was Tibus Septum. Is Tibus Septum good? Is that a Whiterun or Winterhold? There were multiple. This is many, many years ago. Power up with pizza. Dude, if I could power up with pizza, I would love to eat some pizza right about now. Alright, it's gonna go badly. This is gonna go badly. Dodge to side if Nergi dive bombs. Okay, I'll try to dodge to the side. Again, dodging is not really one of my strengths. Oh great, all the guys who are trying to poison me are running out of the way. If you run and dodge with your back to the monster, you'll do a diving dodge. Yes, yeah, so I have to be doing that when he's coming towards us. It kind of puts us in a bad position because we sort of like dive sort of chest first onto the ground, but at least we don't get hit by it. Septum is the last Dragonborn. Ah, okay. How do you remember this stuff? I played so much of that game and yet I still don't remember like specifics like that. Good luck. I think Kieran is harder, so you got this easy. Oh, I don't know. I think Kieran, like that was low rank Kieran. I think low rank Kieran is probably easier than this guy.
Run, smash,
This guy's probably gonna two-shot us. Did I eat? I don't think I ate at the canteen. I don't think I ate at the canteen, guys. I think I made a bad mistake. Hulk smash! He stalks like a lion too. I'm gonna try and get his tail. It's usually a pretty solid bet. But here's the good part. If by some miracle we manage to defeat this guy, we should be able to upgrade our sword some more, so that's good. So we just have to try and survive, and then we have to upgrade the sword. Nergi's always angry. I don't know why. Just wakes up on the wrong side of the bed. I think he must be hungry. They said that he hasn't eaten and he usually eats. Should I have bought flash pods for this guy too if he has wings? Would that have been a really smart thing for me to do and I just didn't do it? Hey Cara, how's it going? Nerg already, good luck, yeah. I'm gonna need that luck because I don't think I'm gonna do too well against him. I think he's gonna beat us a couple times before we sort of get this. Currently I'm just sort of aiming for his tail because it's a relatively safe point while he's aiming for Atlas. And also, if the tail is gone, that's one less way he can attack us, which is always a good thing. Attack the soft belly parts, so that hopefully he can stop attacking us with the soft belly parts too. Yep. He did a body slam, didn't he? He did a body slam. Good thing he's weak to- oh, he's weak to thunder. Okay, that's good then, because this is a high rank thunder weapon, which is awesome. I think it's high rank. Either way, it's a thunder weapon, and that's good. Except he squished us. Wait, spikes are growing? His spikes can grow? I thought they were either like short or just long. I didn't think they grew. When his spikes grow out, try to break them. One will turn black. Oh, it's dive bomb time. What's the bet that like, while we're back here just eating at the camp, those spikes are still growing, so by the time we get back there, he's gonna be ready for that dive bomb. I know he is. That's the kind of thing this game pulls. Pro tip, run, scream, cry, hide under your bed, call your mum. All the things. I will do all the things. Except I wouldn't get my mum involved in this. I'd protect her instead. Alrighty, back to Nagigante for another attempt at a very, very quick death. They grow and turn black, then he's super powerful. Okay, so what you're saying is don't let the the spikes grow and turn black, and then we'll be fine. This is just the optimism attempting to show through. Pro tip, praise Talos. I will try to praise Talos while we're doing this. They're visibly longer when grown, okay. Okay, they look like they're growing. Call me crazy, but they kind of look like they're black now. Oh dear. That's what you're talking about. Well guys, we survived, so that's good. Now I know what I'm dealing with. The spikes will grow. Why do they have to grow so quickly? Why can't they grow over a span of like, I don't know, 6 months? So we can do that attack once every 6 months. Just take a holiday after that, that'd be good. I'm gonna stay away from his belly because he squished us last time. No more squishing, please. I'm gonna get your tail though. Can I actually cut off his tail? Is that something I can do? His spikes are growing again. They grow so quickly. I do not like these spikes. I really don't. I need to heal again. Can you let me heal for a sec? I was healing. There we go. You can cut his tail up. Okay, awesome. I'm going to attempt to do that because it's a relatively safe place to attack him as well. His spikes are growing way too fast. I don't like the speed at which he appears to be able to grow back those spikes. Oh great. I said it was a safe place and then all of a sudden he just decides to start doing tail slams at the same time. And yeah, we also really need to sharpen our weapon too. Oh, that's Atlas putting him to sleep. I should have sharpened. Damn it. I thought he just fell over on his side as part of an attack. You can heal in the cart back to the camp. I think I can only faint like another 2 times though. Yeah, it continues remaining once. So we can only faint 3 times in this entire quest. After the dive, he's a bit tired. It's your time to hurt him, okay. He's gonna be ready to do the dive bomb attack as soon as we get back there as well. Cart to heal. Alright, so we can't faint again. That's something we can't do. Nogi is having fun, I think so. I think he's just messing with us. I really need to start giving my cat sleep weapons. They seem to be pretty helpful actually. Surprisingly so. Like I didn't realize just how much better the fights are if you can get some sort of reprieve from a creature sleeping. And it was only at the end of last stream where we changed the weapon to a sleep weapon, or gave a sleep weapon to Atlas, and he has been taking full advantage of that weapon. I'm glad the cart is free of charge. Yeah, otherwise we would have racked up one hell of a bill by now. You can flash him out of a dive. Okay. He's ready. He's ready. Do we have those? I think I may have put those flash pods away. Yeah, I did. Damn it. I like to put bombs out and lure monster attacks by sharpening weapons behind it. Ah, speaking of sharpening weapons, he's about to do a dive bomb, and I was about to turn around and sharpen the weapon. That was one hit. That was one single hit and we were down. He knows after this he has to fight 4 geared hunters, so he's enjoying this. Well, we lasted 10 minutes, which is a good start, I think. I'm pretty sure that's a decent, that's an okay start. You can flash him, but it's not advisable. Let him dive so the black spikes, oh, will be gone, okay, because if you flash him, he's just going to fall and then he's going to be able to do that dive bomb again. That's unfortunate. Yeah, just a little bit unfortunate. Just a tad. Aaron, Jester, I know, guys. I know. Alrighty, I guess back to that quest. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to do the Kieran quest and actually take that guy down? Or do you think it'd be more advisable to try the Nergigante quest again? Because we can do that too. We can also go and see if there's anything we can upgrade, but I think currently we've got all high level gear. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I think all of our gear is high level so far. And I'm not sure if there's any other pieces that we can wear that'll be better than this. Belly flop easy game. That was better than my first run. 10 minutes. I think it's commendable. 10 minutes. It's all right. Congrats on partnership. Oh, Street Spirit. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Your call, Allie. Let's maybe try Nergi, because if we do Nerg again, then we can upgrade this sword properly. Try to get the camps in Elder Recesses first. Oh, there are other camps? I guess there would be. I just have to find them first. And I haven't sort of stumbled onto camps before I've been told where they are. Forge equipment. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade anything that we're currently wearing. But I think we have all sort of max. Oh no, that's not max. That adds 10. That'd help. Upgrade. Plus I like this helmet as well, funnily enough. Is Jai here? He was earlier. I don't know if he is currently. If you do Diablos, you can upgrade your sword and then attempt... Oh, it's a Diablos, not a Nergigante. I thought it was Nerg. In that case, maybe we should do a Diablos hunt. Kieran, preferably with a fire weapon. Try to get the camps in Elder Recess first. Laurent Kieran is useless. Do the feline research optional as an expedition for Pelicar gear. Nergi might be better. His armor is really good. Okay. If you can get the Plunder Blade, then you can get materials even if you die. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize there was something like a Plunder Blade. That sounds really sweet. A Plunder Blade. Let's see if we can do this. Ups it by 2. 2 is something, I guess. 2 is a start. Yeah, there we go. Another 2 is a start. Upgrade. Yep, good. Jai's not here. Allie, did you check for Armor Charm and Power Charm at the vendor? Oh, I haven't done that yet. Let's go across here, because it should be this one, right? The Armory?
Alright.
You took care of the redefining the power couple quest. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I've managed to complete a specialized tool I was working on. There you go. You can have the first working model. Go ahead, take it. Let me know what you think. The Bandit Mantle. There it is. So it was actually that quest. Yeah, Nergi will unlock lots of useful armor. Okay.
Well now.
You know, in addition to handling standard weapons and armor, I've also been working on some specialized tools for our hunters. So care to take a look? Purchase... Wait, purchase weapons or purchase armor? Is it armor? No, the guy downstairs. Okay, it's different. Because this person overcharges for everything that I can craft over here. Yeah. I'm gonna have a quick look to see if we can craft any better, like, I forget what they're called, but around our waist. I'm gonna say utility belt because it's close to a utility belt. I'm gonna see if there's anything we can craft that is a cooler utility belt and a better utility belt than what we have. It's called a belt. Utility belt is about right. I think Gath means the items from the supply guy. They're priced a bit, you keep them in your inventory. No, the vendor near the research dudes, okay. Not this NPC alley, the one in the trade yard. Alright, I'll go and have a look. Alrighty, so what else do we have here? We've got some pretty decent things that we can craft, but we'd need to go and get the creatures for it anyway. Yeah, alright, so some of these belts, the Toby Kanachi coil looks so good. I like that, it's all fluffy, and it goes with our sword as well. That's really sweet. I kind of like that armor set. But I'd just kind of go, I'd be happy with that. It doesn't really match color-wise, but it looks pretty sweet. Okay, so if we do another, like, hunt quest, especially if we're hunting a Diablos, we might be able to get some materials to craft a different coil. That Anjanath coil is really sweet. I think I actually like that better. Stupid, good-looking fashion hunter. No, the Kadachi set is nice to look at. It is. It is really nice to look at. I really like the Kadachi sword as well. It's the only one that we've really been investing a whole... Ooh, you know what? We might have enough for Atlas now. It's the only one that I've really been investing time into sort of developing. We've got a couple of different swords, but this has been the most useful so far. They can be upgraded too if you haven't had... If you have the basil materials, the last crafting page, we haven't taken down a basil juice yet. Bagel is still well and truly alive. Because he keeps dive bombing us. I don't want to take him down yet. That's why why kill Basil is in the checklist. Okay. Your foresight slash can get you through that dive bomb and every other one-hit attack. I'm just worried the Foresight slash is going to be too slow because you have to sort of like slash and then you jump sort of like very... he sort of floats out of the way a little bit. I need to get the timing right to be able to do that. Alright, so let's have a look at the Palico equipment too in high rank because I did really want to see if we had enough for... Oh, a ghost set. What is this? Oh, this is kind of amazing. Where did this even come from? Look at his little... He's got a little jack-o'-lantern and his weapon too. That's so cute. I mean, I'm not going to change it, but... Oh, and he's floating too like a little ghost. That's really cute. The Autumn Festival. Oh, is that what that's from? That's so cool. That is very cool. Alright, so... after we finish fawning over the very cute ghost set... we need a Toby Kadachi pelt. It's not Palumu. I thought it was. They're really cute. They're very, very cute. Zora Magdaro set. Still kind of cute. Still kind of cute, but he's got those little weird jester boots. I'll just leave him as is currently. Totally adorable, yeah. Pretty much, you put the Palico in anything and the Palico is always going to be adorable. Coffee Paws. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. New event armor. That's kind of adorable. I wonder if we have event armor too, actually. Do we get a jack-o'-lantern head? Do we? Excuse me while I play Fashion Hunter for just a second. I didn't see any. Oh, skull! Hang on. We can get a skull helmet. Harvest. Oh my gosh! Okay. Okay. I kinda need this. It's so cool! Oh, we've only got one Autumn Harvest ticket though. Does that mean we're gonna use it if we craft any of this armor? New event armor! Be right back, time to play my own Monster Hunter. For the Foresight slash, use the poke attack first because it's quicker than Foresight slash. So I need to like do poke then Foresight slash. This might be breaking Alley a little bit, but this is my question. If I use the harvest ticket, does that mean it's gone or is that just sort of an item that I can use as many times as I need? Because I need these. Maybe not the helmet, that can go away, but I need the rest of these. They're really cool. I think the material from the event quest, yes, you'll need one for each piece. Ah, of course I do. Of course I will. I'll stay with this for the time being. But that was pretty cool. It looked very cool. Alright, let's pop down here. Let's talk to the merchant, see if we can get those charms. And then also see if we can find a Diablos hunt quest too in high rank, because we will need that to get parts for the upgrade of this sword apparently. One ticket for a piece. Ah, of course it is. Alright, so we're closest here, so let's check these guys out first. Alright, so, manage investigations. Are these? Oh no, we need specifically high rank ones, which are going to be these guys. Alright, so Anjanath, no thanks. Captured Anjanath, Great Gyros, Jagras, Puke Puke Rathian. Knowing my luck, there's not going to be a Diablo's hunt quest, is there? So we're going to just have to go into exploration mode and hope for the best, hope that they don't sort of leave. A Barath, a Jagras, a Gyros. Can I can sort by type, can't I? I don't think they're there. Because these are all going down into low rank again. Alrighty. Well, exploration mode it is. Let's go and hunt ourselves a Diablos. And hope for the best. What's the bet that we finally find a Diablos, get one almost to the point of being able to either capture or slay him, and then he leaves the area? Because that's happened before. Patch broke the game for me, not been able to play since yesterday. Dude, are you serious? Did they push out another patch, like to sort of patch the bugs, patch the patch? I'm assuming on PC, if that's the case. Yeah, surely they'd be on that. Like, if there's an issue that they've sort of identified and it's broken the game for people, I assume they'd fix it relatively quickly. You can sort by target. Oh, vendor. Damn it, I forgot. I'm sorry, Gath. Optional quest alley. Vendor. Rest in peace, vendor. No, not yet. They're working on it. Okay, so at least they're aware of it. There's a massive thread on Steam. Okay. If there is, it's good that it's not just, I guess, an isolated issue, because it means they're going to be on it really quickly and they're going to be aware that it's happening. So hopefully it gets fixed up very quickly. Diablos has Nergulake horns, beware. I just have to break those horns though. If I break the horns, it'll be fine. Do you have access to the limited bounties? If you do, the reward for each limited bounty is an Autumn Fest ticket. I think I do actually. I think I do have access to the limited bounties. Okay, we're gonna have to do those. Maybe on Monday, because I assume this Autumn Festival goes for a while. Alex OY, thank you so much for the follow. And Lycan, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Played 250 hours without a problem. Now game won't even boot. That's so sad. I mean, it must be pretty major if that's the case, so I'd say it's probably on their, like, top, or at the top of their list of priorities. I'd say they'd want to fix something like that up really quickly. Acoustic, hey, how's it going? I played 250 hours, it's working for me. Do you have access to the limited bounties? And Zero with the pizza. Give me 2 seconds, oh, there's Guyver. Almost missed out on that. Give me 2 seconds, I'm just gonna clear my throat, and I will be right back. Sorry guys, won't be a sec. Okay, I think my throat is better now. This cold is like half here and half not here. So I have to make sure I'm just drinking a lot, which I know I haven't been doing. Alright, let's, you know what, let's eat at the canteen for a second before we go on this hunt, because that's probably the best way to do this. Defense up. That's only small. I'm just gonna go attack up, just so I can try and expedite this a little bit. Cool, be right back screen. It's literally just the same thing without me hearing a thing saying, I'll be right back. I need to change it up a little bit. I just haven't had a chance or like the time to do that. If anyone wants to do some hunting at random, I'm giving a strike on PS4. Hunter rank 46, dude, using horn, jewel blade, and longsword. Nice. I actually kind of wonder what hunter rank we are now currently. I'm gonna guess 16. 13. I overestimated my abilities. Still so early. I just have a static image. I need to step up my game. This is literally... Man, my voice again. This is literally just... like exactly what you see here. It's the same scene without the microphone input and without the camera input. And that's it. Everything else is exactly the same. It was just a copy-paste. What weapons have you tried? So far, at least this playthrough, I've only been using... Hang on. Is that Kieran fur? That's seared fur, that's different. Is that a new monster? That's different. I'm confused. Yeah, so far this playthrough just the longsword. We're currently using the, I think, first high rank level of the Tobikidachi upgrade tree. My voice again. The first time I tried to play Monster Hunter and I started Monster Hunter World, when this first came out in like February or March, I tried the Switchblade then and also the Charge Blade, I think. And I couldn't get the hang of either of those, but I haven't sort of gone back after I've kind of understood Monster Hunter a little bit to see if I sort of click with them now. But back then I didn't. Now I think I'd be okay with them, but yeah, back then I definitely didn't. Ali still has a hunter rank cap from not finishing the main storyline. Wait, Teostra? What is Teostra? Should I be finding that? Should I go and hunt that? Is this a thing that I should try and track while we're here? This message. I'm sorry, Nacintosh. Feel free to copy and paste it again, dude. Teostra. Breaking the horns is the goal here because that's how you get the majestic horns you need for the sword upgrade. Okay, so we need to break those horns. Also, if you talk to the handler, there should be a 7-star optional quest for Diablos. I don't know whether... Are we up to 7 stars? I don't know whether we've got that optional quest yet. I think that might be beyond where we're currently at in the story. or currently at in maybe optional quest lines as well. I'll have to have a look. The Depths of Life is Strange is working on a new IP. Dude, are you serious? I love Life is Strange. It's great. That's super exciting because they did a fantastic job on Life is Strange. I still haven't played Before the Storm, but yeah, the first Life is Strange is amazing. And the adventures of, I forget the standalone adventure that's sort of in the same universe. That's apparently really good as well. So yeah, I'm super down with, for that. Chiostra is Growlithe in Monster Hunter World. Can I find him? I'm gonna keep an eye out for those tracks because if he's somewhere on this map, I have to find him. I need Growlithe. Arcanine? Ah, I need Arcanine in this game, so yes, we're gonna have to... Ooh. Footprints. Footprints? We have to find him. Too soon. No, you shouldn't. No, yes, I should. Yes, I should. It's okay, this is exploration. We can faint as many times as we need, but I need to lay eyes on this wonderful, majestic creature that is Chiostra. Is it Chiostra? Chiostra? You can't until after Nergigante. After you complete Nergi, you want to find him. But I really want to find him now. That's my problem. I really, really want to find him now. Old seared fur. Okay, so there are different tracks there too. Are these just different creatures that are now showing up in different environments? Because Chiostra has never shown up before. What's the bet that he's not actually going to spawn until we go and speak to someone? I mean, it doesn't hurt to grab the prince, but I doubt he'll be there. Oh, okay, so it's just sort of a precursor to something. Okay, fair enough. Well, if that's the case, I'll keep looking, but I won't hold out hope. If we find him, we find him. If we don't, we don't. In the meantime, I'm just going to search for Diablos. He won't be on the map until you do his quest. Oh, okay. So it's not like he's going to spawn early or anything. That's a little bit disappointing. Wait, Black Diablos? Oh, were they the tracks from the other guy? Like this one? Because isn't Black Diablos even worse? Even worse? It's like the Azure Rathalos and the Pink Rathian of the Diablos family. I don't think I want that. Can I just get one of these guys' horns? Can we substitute that in for my sword? I'd happily do that. Oh, that's the pickle. Wait, I think J-Ho appears after Nergi too. What's the pickle? Chipped Fang Boys. Angry Pickle. What's this about an angry pickle? This is a game announced by Square Enix where you play as tiny chocobos. Chocobo Mystery Dungeon everybody? That sounds kind of amazing. Can I play that? I would play that. I'd also recruit this guy because he looks adorable. Hello, Gatherer Pelico. Please come be my friend. Oh, look, they're buddies! J-Ho can appear before completing Nerg. Did we just find tracks for him? The track is Pickle. Comes in winter. Pickle comes... Oh! Not Pickle comes in winter. Chocobo Mystery Dungeon everybody comes in winter. Gotcha. Joe can appear just like Bagel. Is Joe as bad as Bagel? I don't like angry pickles or bagel juice. Donkum? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Sometimes they can both be on the same quest. Of course they can. And they both show up at the same time. Is that something that happens? I'll see if I have... Oh, hang on. What is that? It's different. What is that? What is that? What are you? Unknown. Let's go to the unknown. Can't believe he's on our map. That's impressive. Lead us towards the unknown. We're journeying towards the unknown, guys. This is probably going to be really bad and a very poor choice on my part. But we're going to find out. J-Ho is more punishing than Bagel? Really? Bagel's bad enough. I don't think I want to know this J-Ho guy. Puke, I'll take that. This mystery creature is probably the J-Ho, right? That you keep talking about. This will be fine. Kappa. Pickle time. Is this guy really the pickle? Oh, there he is. Oh. Oh no. Look, he's fine. He's just like a spiky Anjanath. It's okay. And we're fine with Anjanath now. I can see what you mean by pickle though. Maybe I can get him to drop a card. Maybe I decided that we'll slay this guy instead of the other guy. See, look, he doesn't seem so bad. He doesn't seem so bad. This is fine. This is all fine and all going to plan. If Atlas just puts him to sleep, that'd be even better. Bagel's just more of a nuisance. Bagel, I don't like Bagel. Bagel, I know I said that I couldn't dislike Bagel, but I don't know how I feel about Bagel. He's just, he appears when you least expect it, and you don't want him to appear. And look, he's asleep now. This is fine. Yeah, where's this guy? This guy, at least I can tell where he is. Oh, can you guys fight? Is this gonna be a... Yes! Turf war, do it! Bagel is a puppy. Bagel is not a puppy. Bagel is the opposite of a puppy, my friend. So easy to hit, unlike Pickle. Also, hi Rathian. Oh, hi Mark. Don't do that. Don't tail whip us. Oh, this guy's okay. He's okay to hit. He probably hits really hard, but he's okay to hit. But he does just look like a giant pickle T-Rex. I see what you guys are saying. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Pickle Rex. It's like Pickle Rick, except Pickle Rex. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not hit her. I did not. That's... Oh, hang on. Hang on. He just bulked up. What is he doing? Why was he red? He was red. Why was he red? Bagel is the big green puppa. Picklesaurus Rex. He does look like a Picklesaurus Rex. Yeah, why was he red? That's not usually a good sign. Red is usually bad. Angry Pickle. He's mad. Okay, now he's mad. So that means he gets even worse. Maybe we can take down Mad Pickles. You fight Pickle already? Yeah, of course. If I find him, I fight him. I must take him down because I need the pickle armor. Even if it makes us look like a giant pickle, I need that pickle armor. Because I just do. Size of the no respect. He's being shown. I'm sorry, I'm missing comments, Lachlan. Kool-Aid Pickle, because he was red. Pickle Rick, exactly like Pickle Rick. He is the Pickle Rick of the Monster Hunter world. It's the Dark Souls of Monster Hunter. Is that a Puke Puke? Ah, hey, you're in here too. I'm gonna leave you alone. There's a Rathian right here for no reason whatsoever. I'll leave her alone. Where is my Picklesaur? Picklesaurus. Hang on, was that blue? I think, yeah, yes, blue. Yes, another track. I need to find my Arcanine. Alright, but back to Jeho. His comment, I've missed a lot, I'm sorry. If I do miss one, feel free to copy and paste it down the bottom of the chat again. I'll keep an eye out for missed comments. You need the pickle weapon, not the armor. Is the pickle weapon good? Can I have the armor too? Can I just have everything? Can I just dress as a giant pickle? This guy seems very angry. I think these guys are trying to duke it out a little bit. He has very angry red eyes currently. Fire Papa tracks, we found one. I need this Puke Puke to work with me against this guy. At least, like, as long as he doesn't leave the area, we can feint as many times as we need to. Pickle weapon is very good, but not necessarily pretty, but good. Pickle weapon is top tier good, so very, very good. Should probably spend lots of hours on this Chocobo one, though. It's irresistible. Is it adorable? Is that why? Is it because it's just very, very cute? I just want to see this Arcanine. I'm not even sure if there's a Diablos on this map currently, so we may have to activate a quest that will actually guarantee a Diablos will show up, because it hasn't shown up yet. We've got a Devil Jeho. I don't know how to say it properly. A Devil Jeho. Plus a Rathian, plus a Puke Puke. But I haven't seen our buddy yet. Haven't seen a Diablos. Pickle weapon, second best in the longsword. Chocobo is very adorable, and he made a Q sound. Are there chocobos in Monster Hunter? Can there be chocobos in Monster Hunter? There was just a Final Fantasy event, so surely somewhere along the line there was a chocobo in Monster Hunter. Just call him Pickle. Okay. I don't know how to say his proper name. Those consonants should not have gone together. Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, everybody. Comes out in PS4 and Switch in winter. Nice. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. At least he's not angered now. He's back to being like this very chill, cool, calm and collected J-Ho. Ooh, there's a blue pack around here somewhere too. Oh, either that or no, it's just poison. Don't mind me, it was just poison. Can't think about this. This guy's very aggressive. This guy needs to chill out just for a second. If we had that Legiana weapon, we'd be able to help him out with that, but we don't, so we can't. I was talking about specific elements, so like elemental sword and shield, but you don't worry about other weapons. He can just go straight ahead and keep stepping in that poison. That's totally fine with me. He can be poisoned for as long as he likes. I don't know if he's still poisoned, but I hope he is. Not even sure if this guy's going to be weak to our elemental damage either. Worries that Ali won't ever show him respect again. It's Devil Joe? Devil Joe. His name is Devil Joe. That sounds like a fitting name for him, Devil Joe. I'm interested in sword and shield talk. What is this sword and shield? What is that sword and shield you talked about? Ah, fainted again. This guy just won't let us chill out. DJ Mediocrity Dude, thank you so much for the host too. It is weak. Oh, it is weak to thunder. Okay. Well, I guess we can go and eat again because he's hopefully not going to leave the area. I really, really want to get his armor. I'm stubborn. I just want to take him down. Ali's biggest problem is the fact she collects so many games, she hasn't played most of them. Yeah, I've collected a lot. There are 2 sitting over there. They're the most recent purchases. Yakuza Kiwami 2 and Dragon's Crown on PS4. So they're my 2 most recent purchases, but there are many others that I have purchased and just not played yet. I have a bad habit of doing that. Is this the standard J-Ho? I think so. I'm in high rank, if that makes any difference, but I don't think he shows up at low rank. But yeah, this is I guess the standard J-Ho. He's just hanging out, that's all. I just really stubbornly want to take him down so I can get his materials and also his armor set. Why you bought so many JRPGs but only play Monster Hunter World? Cause I don't know, cause I like video games. I have lots of RPGs and I just don't have time to play them. And it sucks because I wish I had more time in a day. I just really wish there were like another, I don't know, 20 hours in a day where I could be active and be doing things, but that's not the reality of the situation. So I have a lot of back catalogue. Sword and Shield just highly optimized for elemental damage because quick swings and high element and low base, so go for the element specific ones like Legiana or Anjanath to optimize elemental. Oh look, he's still sort of like cruising around here. The Puke doesn't seem to mind. I think he's become aware of the fact that he is now the apex predator of this area. I'm very slowly becoming aware of the same fact. I want to take him down, but I don't think I will be able to because he's still relatively comfortable and he has a lot of health still. Ah, that Gather of Pelico is the best, thank you. He attacks with every part of him though, so there's not really a safe place for us to stand. He attacks with his face, attacks with his tail and his legs. Just every part of him he attacks us with. Which I'd prefer it if he didn't. We do have the food buff currently, so this should be raising our attack a little bit, but I don't know whether it's going to do enough. I think it's going to do enough to him. Wait, is he asleep now? Did he put him to sleep again? I love that that sleep, builds up so quickly against these guys. Fighting Jehu without at least 150 hit points is a bad idea. It's okay, we'll make this work. Look, he's angry, but I'm sure we'll make this work. It's fine. It's fine. Still fine. Still totally fine. Yep, look at how fine it is. Ali, get those mantles. We do have, the Vitality Mantle, so we can wear that. We can absorb a couple of hits, and I can at least see how it works. That might not be a bad idea. Because we keep angering this guy a lot. Mantles are your best friend in this game, okay. I need to use them more. I've only really used the Gilly Mantle so far, and none of the others, so I need to start looking into using them. Free full heal. Look at that. Exactly, free full heal. The still unused Vitality Mantle. It's still in mint condition. Exactly. I just really want this guy to be taken care of now. I just really want to assert my superiority here, and he's not letting me do it. Like 2? The still unused Vitality Mantle. They don't call him the World Eater for nothing. Wait, they call him Jehu the World Eater? I guess it does kind of have a ring to it. But Jehu the World Eater, do they really call him that? Okay, Vitality Mantle. Done and done. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how vital we are. We are many vitals. We have many vitals. So look, we're fine still. He's angry, but we're still alive for now. Look at that. Look at that. See? Perfect. Just gonna attack his feet for a second. I was hoping he'd be like the Anjanath. In that when he's sort of enraged, we can attack his throat and it knocks him down. I don't think we can. I don't think that's how this guy works. And it's gone. Wait, what's gone? What's gone? Hang on, what's gone? The Vitality Mantle? No, it's still there. Is it? Oh no, it's gone. It's gone. I want my gold pickle. I just want to take down this pickle. I don't need a gold pickle. I just need a pickle. I will take any right now. I will take this one specifically, actually. Alrighty, he seems to be kind of preoccupied with Puke, so let's, Jehu will be distracted. Took the Vitality Mantle with it in one blow. It's okay, it's one less blow that we had to sustain, so that's good. It's a start at least. Let's electrocute him for a second. Here you go. Here, have this one. Look, he's a big fan of the electric trap. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. At least we know he can be shock trapped. For all of about 5 seconds. Come on. I need to sharpen this again too, I just noticed. Just run away and sharpen for a sec. He's not an elder, so traps will work. He's still fine though. Look at his heart rate. He's still more than happy to fight me. Much more than happy to fight me. Devs are getting heavy at work, it seems. It's like the rapper name Ali is giving to Pickle though? Wait, how am I giving a rapper name to Pickle? Picklesaurus Rex, this guy? He's probably so pissed because you call him J-Ho. You barely scratched him. I don't think we have, no. I think you're right. I guess let's take off this Vitality Mantle because it's not doing a single thing for us. Alrighty. Tell me the quests. Give me the quest that I need. Pickle is a champion. Yeah, Pickle is champion this time. Ah, claim rewards. Okay. I got a crystal. That's good at least. It's enough for 2 enrages. Is that good? Is that about 60% health remaining?
We're on the hunt.
Because I fainted like 3 or 4 times then. Alright, so optional 5-star quests. Gone to Flash, it's Akiran, Odegaran, Rathlos, Diablos. I can do the Diablos in the special arena. We can do that. And if we get those Diablos horns, then we can upgrade our weapon. Which means that we'll be able to come back and face the Devil Pickle. The Picklesaurus Rex. 7-star for Diablos, that's... Wait, oh! Right, yeah, no, you're right, sorry. Can I abandon this actually? Back. I want to abandon the quest, please, damn it. Oh wait, leave quest, right stick. There we go, leave the quest, yes. Quest has been cancelled. You are very right. Alright, let's have a look. Post new quest. We need our high rank Diablos, please. Optional. Oh, we've got plenty. Okay, never mind. Defeat 10 Gajalka, Dodogama, Barnos, Gastodon, Great Gyros, Ziziaku, Barath, Rathian, Anjanath. Gyros, wait, there, we've completed those. A Radabon and an Anjanath. We still don't have a high rank Diablos quest. That's 6 star? Oh, 7 stars Diablos specifically. Oh, great. Okay. Alrighty, let's hunt this Diablos and see how terribly this goes. Pick a super high star, okay. Well, we did, and this is gonna go terribly, but I gotta see if we can get this done. Puke has left the locale. Rathian will leave the locale soon. The pickle is driving everyone away. Literally everyone is being driven away by the pickle. Water alley. That's a good idea, actually. Pick a super high star. Fun. Time limit is 50 minutes for this Diablos. Alrighty. Let's see if we can even do this. Pay with my... Oh, we've eaten. So it still counts. Alrighty. Should we maybe go in here and just refill everything first? They're all... Wait, they're all scared? They're all leaving because of him, yeah. Item box. Crafting list, maybe? Okay, that's back up at 10. Some nutrients or mega nutrients. So we don't need an antidote here. Max potion would be nice, actually. So let's make some nutrients if we can. And also then mega nutrients. And then a max potion as well. Alrighty. Because that should increase our max health, or the max health available to us, and that would be a pretty good start, I think. Alrighty. Oh, and we also need to refill everything too. There we go. Alright, Diablos, this is going to be good. Oh, it's going to be very quick. He's probably going to take us down in a couple minutes. I give us 5 minutes against this guy, but, you know, I gotta start somewhere. I gotta try, so... Oh, I can now eat again. Of course I can. Yeah, I'm gonna try at least and see how terribly this goes. And then maybe we can go back and attempt to take down that, that Kieran. I'm just gonna go attack up because I really need that. Also, mega potions. Tempered Black Diablo still makes me sleep with my eyes open. Is he really that bad? They're still in the chest. Yeah, all of my investigations have been in the ancient forest. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Which haven't you seen? Oh, Pickle versus Diablos. I guess, like, that'd be in this area, so maybe we can see that. Pickle might be around. First aid med, rations, and we don't need those vials. Yeah, Pickle might still be around. So that's something we can potentially try and lure the Diablos into so that it's defeated really quickly, because he's just down here. She read, but she doesn't read. Rest in peace, mega potions? Wait, they're still in the chest. Oh, you mean in our tent, okay. Sorry, I thought you meant the other chest. I got the first aid meds, that was something. Tempered Black Diablo shudders. Is he bad as well? Well, this guy's already taking a decent amount of health away from us in like one hit. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna, yep. Guys, you know how I said 5 minutes before? I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to survive that long. At least we have an increased attack though, so that's something. That's a positive. Oh, did I leave the potions in here? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. That went about as well as I thought it would. There we go, Gath. See, I got them. I got them. This will be quick, famous last words. Well, I mean, I knew it was gonna sort of happen that way. I just didn't realize quite how long or how little we would survive. This guy does not seem worried about us at all. At least we got 36 damage against him, that's good. Okay, that's... Look, it's over 100 damage now, we're good, we're solid. Also, what was I attacking? Oh, little guy. I just need to break one of his horns. I need to get that part. I'm not sure if we can carve the horns separately though. Because if we can carve the horns separately, that means that we don't even have to take this guy down in order to defeat him properly, or to get the parts that we need. It's probably not smart to be attacking him from directly in front, but oh well, I'm doing that. Come on, Diablos. You can't, gotta break, oh, you gotta break and kill, damn it. Do I have to specifically kill him, or can I capture him if it gets to that point? Man, I love that Atlas puts these guys to sleep. Yeah, does it have to be specifically a slay? Or can it actually be a capture? Because I'd much prefer to do that. I would have much better luck capturing than killing. Capture will also work, okay. You can't, but once you break them, there's a chance to get the horns as, oh, as bonus rewards, okay. Cool, alright, in that case, gotta break the horns, gotta also survive, because this is our last attempt. Capture will also work. You can get the horn drops if you break the horns and fail the quest. Oh, you can! Alrighty, well that's something at least. I don't think I'm going to be able to survive this, but at least I know what I'm up against now. I thought that was a drop for a second. I was like, did I break something? No, it was just a mushroom. It was just a mushroom. Which I'm not interested in. I have no interest in mushrooms in this quest. Oh, I didn't even put the max potions back in, did I? Pretty sure I forgot to grab them. But that health point, wait, oh, the vitality mantle? That's actually a good idea. Vitality mantle is done. This guy's very much back up here again. I was hoping that this sword would do a lot more damage than it's doing, but it's really not upsetting him much. If at all. Max potion should be in inventory and ancient potion, I think, too. I think I may have left them back at the camp. I think I left them back at the tent. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, so that vitality mantle is down again. Oh no, wait, that's herbal medicine. Yeah, max potion is actually there, you're right. And back to the mega potion as well. I say put them in, they're on the left side, okay. Yeah, I just used one then. Okay, so he's moving out at least. So that's a start, that's good. Gonna take this opportunity maybe to sharpen our blade up. And hope for the best. Super Pixel Girl, what's going on? It's good to see you. Wait, isn't it super early? Wait, super early or super late for you? What are you doing up at such a weird hour? It's good to see you. How have you been? Guys, please go and follow Super Pixel Girl as well. She's lovely. She creates wonderful YouTube content and also streams too. So please go and give her your love. Oh my gosh, Leah as well. So many people. How have you been? And I ran until I was too tired. What am I doing? Only 2 faints after the first third of the hit points. Yeah, exactly. See, we're doing fine. Ooh, Arcanine footprints. I'll take those. I don't think he wants me to take those because he just dug under the ground. I'm good. Hope you have a great stream. Yeah, it's been really good so far. We have taken out a few creatures. We've found a few new creatures as well. High rank has started to put me in my place very quickly, but that's kind of all part of it, I think. And I'm very slowly but surely learning the ins and outs of high rank in Monster Hunter, and it's a lot of fun. I really want to upgrade our sword. I want to upgrade our armor as well. There's so much stuff for us to upgrade, and I just have to slay these creatures so I can do that. And also I hope that Atlas maybe puts this guy to sleep again. That would be good. So I can hopefully carve a horn from this guy. Hunting monsters, yeah. That's what I've been doing all day. With, you know, varying levels of success, but that's all part of it, I think. jump out of the way. Cinematically dodge out of the way. Good dive, oh thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to watch his movements a little more than I was before. Sometimes I just start off and I'm a little bit, oh, I didn't get it. Part's broken, but not the part that I need. When I start off hunting a creature, sometimes I'm just a little careless. Read very careless. Kind of like that. But I learn as the fight goes on that I have to be slightly more careful. Like right now, I'm in a bad place. Is he gonna come towards us? Yep. Oh, the Mega Potion as well. It's not pay to win, is it? Oh, Monster Hunter. Or something different. Monster Hunter isn't pay to win. What game is this? It looks pretty badass. Oh, this is Monster Hunter World. So Monster Hunter is not pay to win. As far as I know, there are no microtransactions in this game whatsoever. So the entire idea of the game is you hunt giant monsters like this guy here. They repeatedly kill you until you learn their patterns, and also just be slightly more careful than I'm being. But no, not at all. So you don't have to worry about having to put extra money into the game. You pay like 50 bucks, maybe 70 bucks for the game if you're in Australia, and that's it. It's pay 50 bucks or so up front for all the contents. You said pretty much exactly the same thing as I did. Monster Hunter World is a one-time purchase. Yeah, it's great. Updates are free. I'm so glad as well. There's another one of my Arcanine footprints. But yeah, Monster Hunter is fantastic. It's very, very addictive because all these hunts that you do, you're always working towards building better quality equipment so you can hunt bigger monsters. And so as you progress through the game, the monsters get harder and harder and harder and harder. It's great. All the DLCs are free. Crown, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. Is Miss Streamer being paid to play this game? Sorry if it's OT. I don't know what you mean OT, but no, I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm playing this because I enjoy it. Same with any game I play on this channel. I'm playing it because I legitimately enjoy it. I don't think I could ever play a game if I didn't like it. I think I'd just get too tired from it. And we broke a horn. We broke a single horn. Hopefully, even if we fail this quest, we might get that as a drop. Horn broken. I saw that. I did see that. I'm so excited. One of two horns. Does that mean even if we fail this, we might get it as a drop? Hopefully, maybe. I'm hoping that's the case because I really need it. Only cosmetic if you want to throw it in the depth. Okay, we're gonna find out now. We're gonna find out if we get that as a drop. There is a chance. Quest failed. Okay, I need to see if we get this. Think you need both horns broken? All right, let's have a look. Diablo's Ridge. We got a ridge, we didn't get a horn, we need the horns. Don't count on it, focus on, yeah, no, I know. Don't worry, I wasn't counting on it, just that's kind of the way that it ended up. Raz? Thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Better than nothing, yeah, it said it was a rare material. I don't know how rare exactly it was, but I'll take it, it's better than nothing. Got the chest break drop, okay, that's good then. I assume that's good. I'm gonna take it as a good thing. Raise your hand if you hate Diablos. I don't think I hate him. I don't think I just like the fight against him. It's not too bad, because he doesn't move particularly quickly most of the time. I just have to be a lot... Hang on, there's a thing there. There's an exclamation mark in the map. I just have to be more careful with the way I approach the fights, because when I'm careless, I faint very quickly because I don't sort of watch his patterns, and I really need to do that. Okay, so it's up here. Diablos is whatever Black Diablos is ... I don't hate many monsters in this game. I don't think I hate any, like, at the moment. Even when I say, like, I don't like Basil, and I don't like, Pickle. I don't like, Devilger. I don't even know how to say his name properly. Even when I say that I don't like them, I don't hate them. It's just that I'm not at a point in the game where I'm ready to face them yet, so of course they're difficult, but in time, we're going to work up to that. I have a love-hate relationship because Diablos is a good monster to exercise my GP. Playing on PC, Xbox actually. One of the very few people who actively play on Xbox. Mainly because one-shots are cheap, that too. One-shots are cheap. The hardest monster for me was the gastronomic tuna for the longest time because I didn't know how to spam the button. There's a tuna dish in this game? What do you mean, Jester? Global could be Soviet Russia or 2 kilometers away. That's why I ask. Hang on, Global. Does this game have AU, Hong Kong, Japanese, Singaporean servers? I assume it'll be an oceanic server. I don't think there are specific country-related servers. I assume like this would be pinging to an oceanic server, but I don't know the specific locations. That's just me sort of. That's what I think. That's me making a guess. I've been waiting for you, ready to test your skill. See if you can catch me a sushi fish here. They're found all throughout the New World. My old pups hasn't been doing too good lately. If you can get me a sushi fish scale, it sure would help him out. I guess I can try. How do I do this? Alright, how do I fish? Do I have a fishing rod? I've never fished in this game. I do have a fishing rod, okay. Fish. That was a terrible cast. No, fishies. This seems like I'm doing it wrong. Choose a rod. Oh, reel in! Reel in! Reel in! Did I get it? I got a pink Parexis. What is a pink Parexis? I don't know what a pink Parexis is. Okay, hang on. I can go over here. Also, apparently I can catch with a... I can catch with a net? Yes? Can I catch with a net? 5 fish at once? Not sure... Was that 5 fish at once? Not sure about consoles. Real? Oh, hang on. I think there was something on that. I just didn't wait long enough. Okay, so X is to reel in. I'm gonna see if I can get the sushi fish for 1 sec. Okay, now that's to reel in as well. How do I make it bob again? I think it was... Oh, that's how. It's just the analog stick. PC is peer-to-peer. Seriously, what is this, 1995? It was a feint. You can also scoop fish in your net. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that too. Because I'm great at catching things in the net. Hang on, that was something. Hello, fish! Oh, 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 there we go. Yes! Got a fish. It's pink Parexis again. Okay, once more. We're gonna try this once more. Can only catch small fish with nets. Big fish need a rod. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we have a rod here. Better let it sit. Better let it sit most of the times. Don't bob it too much. But I like bobbing it. I feel like that's part of fishing. Instant Karma, thank you so much for the follow. M21E, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Some fish go away when you bob it. Oh. I'm just gonna bob it once. Look at this great fishing. Oh, he got a good looking fish. Where's my fish like that? I think I fished in the wrong spot. If this is a small fish again, that's the same type of fish. I give up. This is not for me. This is not for me. Let's put away the fishing rod. Oh no, I don't want to cast the rod out there. Hang on, can I put this away? Yeah, there we go. Capture net. I'm just going to capture some fish right here. Nope, okay. Here. Nope, I'm great at fishing, guys. This is the way, this is the fishing of the future. I'm gonna wait until he almost gets something on his line, and then I'm gonna fish it away from him. I wonder if I can get the researcher's hat in the game. Wait, this guy? He has a very nice hat. You do bring up a very fine point. There's a good fishing spot in Area 11, in the middle of the Wind Spy Waste, the Wild Spy Waste. Good luck with that. It's fine. This is my new technique. Look at this. Look, it's fine. Look at how many fish I get this way. Come on. I don't think this is going to work. I don't think any of that is going to work. Let's put the fishing net away. Just gonna Just gonna leave it on max potions, I think. Or mega potions. Wildspire Waste, yeah, okay. You mean this area down here? Because, oh, hang on. It's a bit further down. But where the Duratotus usually hangs out. Actually, that net throwing technique goes back thousands of years. I wish it was more effective. Or at least I wish my net throwing technique was more effective than it is, because it's really not effective. It's quite the opposite, in fact. Alright, let's maybe give this Kieran fight one more attempt and see how we go with it. If you see a fish in the water, you can catch them. Well, here's the thing, I was just hoping the fish would sort of swim into the net. I don't know if that was sort of me hoping for too much. But I thought they'd just be like, oh hey, a net, that looks like a great place to sort of swim. I was hoping they'd do that, and they didn't. Charlie, thank you so much for the host, dude. It's the middle of the map by the camp that you unlock. Oh, you mean like the desert area? There's a fishing spot around there? Because I've unlocked the camp there, but I can't remember a fishing spot there. Okay, which is the merchant that I need to go to? Is he down this area, or is it this guy? Because this guy is a merchant in the trade yards. Alright, let's see what he has. To pouch. There's a boomerang that I can buy. That's very, very fitting. Some gunpowder, armor charm, an amulet that increases defense. Just carrying this hardens your skin like stone. That would kind of be useful. Okay. What about a power charm? An amulet that strengthens attacks. Just carrying this gives you demonic strength. Get the power and armor charms. She found the charms. I did. I don't know whether I should get both of them or whether I should just get the one. Hello, I'm here for the pun in the title. Very more welcome, dude. I'm glad you enjoy it. There are plenty of terrible puns that I always put in stream titles, so keep an eye out for that as well. It's good to have you here. You can bring both. Just let it sit in your item pouch. But they're 36,000 and 24,000. If I spend that, it's 50, 60,000. We have 75, so it's gonna leave it with us with 15. Should we do it? Should really get them both, Ellie. All right. All right. I'm gonna be poor after this, but done and done. They're both in our pouch now, I think. So as long as we have them on us, we should have better attack and better defense, hopefully. They're useful. I'd get both, okay. Do it. Alright, but now if I can't afford things, I'm blaming you guys for that. I'm blaming you guys for that. If we can't afford, like, cool new armors. What are these guys talking about? They're jovial. Aha, a hunter. Quite a coincidence that you show up as soon as you're needed. That's quite a handy skill. Have you sell the trade-in items? Have I sold the trade-in items? There are trade-in items? Because no, I haven't sold anything. Sell some trade-in item. It's easy to make money with the bandit mantle. Myself, I carry both of them and the upgraded... Oh, there are upgraded versions too? Do they only become available after a certain point? Now go to your chest. Wait, Allie, open your chest. Open the chest in my room? Okay, I can do that. Don't sell trade-in, just hold onto your inventory and look at the shinies. They stack with the better versions of themselves. Bounties give you 2 times money. It's in your chest. Choose sell item. Wait, why do I want to sell things? Can I just hold on to them? I like them. It's quite a handy skill. First, our deepest thanks for guiding us through the Wildspire Waste. We haven't had a chance to show our appreciation. Now that a matter of great importance has come to us scholars and it requires immediate attention. The commander shall be attending as well. Come along now, brave hunter. Time is of the essence. Oh, this is like an actual quest that they're setting up.
Okay.
I assume you've called this council for some significant news. Yes, Commander, we have a startling and rather frightful report for you. Hunter, I assume by now you're aware of nature's food chain and how it works, yes? There are predators and there are prey. It's a natural occurrence in this world. She's keeping the shinies. I'm keeping the shinies. I'm always going to keep them. Of course, it's your choice, but the sole purpose of trade-in items are to be sold. I kind of want to keep them in case I use them. Even though you're telling me there's no use for them, part of me is like, but what if there is? So I can't use them for anything else. Since the First Fleet landed in the New World, not a day goes by where we don't feel the ripple of its effects. Sell item from any chest box in Astera doesn't need to go to a room. Okay. But there is one dreadful creature whose sole purpose it is to destroy the very foundation of the food chain itself, and that creature has been spotted in the New World for the very first time. Wait, no, are you talking about the devil? Seriously, the devil! The hell's that thing doing here? There's no mistaking it, Commander. I've spotted the tracks with my own eyes. I almost took one down. Maybe. Devil Joe, the World Eater. Damn it, this is bad. Its very presence is as much a threat to the ecosystem as any elder dragon, maybe even worse.
Okay.
Alright, here's how we're going to do things. I'm putting you three in charge of this investigation.
Give it everything you've got.
The upgraded versions of the charms require an item that previously you could only get from one monster, but in World, they now come from two. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've come across those monsters yet, though. I've only just sort of crossed into to high rank, so if it's beyond sort of where the Nergigante quest is, I haven't reached there yet. There's not the game as being helpful, and labeling what can only be sold. Okay, maybe we should go and do that. Hunters of the Fifth, get out of there and get out of there. Get out there and find everything you can about this devil and report those to the scholars. We'll need the entire Fifth to help search for tracks. Once we have enough information, we can try to pinpoint its whereabouts and maybe even its next destination. Sorry to butt in, but just to add one more thing, we're actually developing a new specialized tool for you hunters, and researching this Devil Joe will certainly advance its progress. We'll hand it over as soon as it's ready. Tread carefully out there, Hunter. I was already fighting one. I could tell them everything. The World Eater Piggle has been spotted in the New World, and it's threatening the local ecosystem. In every high-rank locale and 6 or 7 star optional quests, you may find devil tracks that will help your investigation, or you may run into the beast itself. Once you've gathered enough research points, talk to the Jovial Scholar, who will issue a special assignment. Cool. It's bagel material. Wait, bagel materials? Wait, why do I need bagel materials? Yep, the quest is the pickle. Oh, the pickle quest. Okay. Worse than an elder dragon. What's worse than causing the apocalypse? Apparently a giant pickle is worse than causing the apocalypse. Sell items. Okay. Sell trade-in items? I can just do that, right? If I press Y right now, that's gonna be fine, right? 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 The pickle is anywhere in high rank, just like bagel. Why now? Okay. The total comes to 104,000 zenny. Proceed with the transaction. I guess I've kind of been hoarding everything. Quite literally everything. Hang on. What am I even selling? I assume it's here. Wait, they're attack jewels. Okay, so it's not those, but I don't even know what the trade-in items are. Personally, I hang on to some of my trade-in items just because, but yeah. I guess I'm not going to use it and it's going to clean up my inventory. I guess I'm going to do that. Clean up my inventory and give me all the monies, please. See, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, it's under monster parts. Okay, so they're parts that I can't use crafting anything else. The Wriggler helmet quest is back. Wait, the Wriggler helmet. What is a Wriggler helmet? Also, we should accept our Kieran quest too. Post a new quest. And let's maybe not rush this time, because I did that last time and you know how that ended up. Poorly. Gone in a flash, Kieran. And I think we start at this side here and we should be alright. Easy Mula. Very easy. The third tab, some of the items with trade in the description. The only purpose is to be sold, okay. Is this a PC or console? This is console, so I'm currently playing on Xbox. Yay, Kieran. Yeah, we're gonna take it down this time, right? Right. It looks like a goofy snake head. Wait, what does? The pickle? Because he kind of does. Something else, maybe? They're items that sole use is to be sold, okay. Then I can't join you yet. So they're the same for a lot of people. Most people have this on either PC or... let's actually craft some more Mega Potions. Either PC or PS4. I'm one of the very few people who decided to play this on Xbox. I should have chosen a different platform, maybe. Crafting items. Oh, we can't do any more Mega Potions. We need more honey. That's disappointing. Alright, well I guess we're doing this with whatever we have. That way you basically exchange research points for money. Remember, Ali, you can sell the Argosy, set the Argosy to bring you trade-in items if you need fast money. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, then you use research points to buy those, and then you exchange that for money. I getcha. Alrighty, pay with monies. Elemental resistance, I think I'm gonna take. I will have this high elemental resistance, please, because we died to that lighting so many times. You're fine, be yourself. Rhaegal, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Research points are much more valuable than Zenny. I don't find myself really spending a lot of money, whereas I use research points to send the tail riders off in order to, I think, I do a bunch of stuff with research points. I buy stuff with research points too. Old footprints. Is this, hang on, am I tracking the Kieran again this way? I was assuming he'd just kind of be on the map now. Interesting character you made. Based him on anybody? No one in particular. This was just a very quick character creation character. At one point he did look very much like oh, there he is. Like Kevin Sorbo, but that was not intentional. It just kind of happened. So yeah, not based on anyone specifically. There we go, max potion, just in case. Already he's putting him to sleep. Atlas is the best. At least we do have that elemental resistance too. Much easier to get research points than Zenny. Zenny I don't really use too much though. Like I use it to like buy items or like in crafting new armor sets because obviously that costs. But besides that, I don't really buy items. I just look for items or look for materials for items and then get them that way. Fainted already, jeez, dude. I've never been short of Zenny. Yeah, I don't think we have yet either. Much easier to get research points in Zenny, especially if you spam the arena events that have like 3 easy mobs and get like 20,000 a run, really. I mean the other way around. The event quest wiggle me this, catch 10 wigglers and collect 3 tokens to make the helm. Oh, so you actually have to craft the helm. That's really cool. I haven't looked at any of the event quests, so I assume that's all in there. I thought we even had our cool new charms. Where were they? Where were they just before when we got absolutely destroyed by this guy? Just gonna eat a max potion because that'll increase our health. I'm gonna have a mega potion all teed up too. Just get a bandit mantle, dual blades, and bully Great Jagras. Wait, I just need to repeatedly bully Great Jagras for a bunch of Zenny. That's not bad because he's not hard. The Great Jagras is kind of a pushover, even in high rank. Alright, I really need Atlas to put this guy to sleep. I think we may have just gotten really lucky first time we faced him. You bought them, but are they in your inventory? They should have gone into my pouch. I set it so they should have gone into the pouch, but I'll have a look. I could just be doing really poorly this time, who knows. She bought to pouch. Yeah, I did. Easy 25,000 Zenny per quest. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever need to sort of be on the lookout for Zenny. Or we'll never really need to do quests specifically for money because it's so easy to get. The head and neck is weak points of rest is grey damage. Yeah, I have noticed that. It's just getting to the head and neck. They're the dangerous parts. For the most part, they're the dangerous parts at least. Atlas. Oh, did he bring us health and just leave it? He may have put the health back away again. I would love to actually be targeting this guy properly. He keeps sort of like half healing us and then not. Oh, he's down. Okay, he was stunned. He was stunned as well. She doesn't even doesn't have any other weapons. No, I don't. So, unfortunately, we just have to deal with using a weapon with an elemental effect, the same as this creature. Which is not, I guess, ideal, but we'll make do. We almost took him down last time, but then he sort of went kind of crazy on us and stunned us and kind of knocked us out too many times. Remember Vitality Mantle too, that's a good idea too. I kind of want to save that for a bit later in the quest though. Like after he has a decent amount of health taken out, that's when I want to sort of start using that Vitality Mantle. That didn't even get close to landing. Neither did that. But they say fight fire with fire, right? Right, exactly. So it's lightning with lightning, fire with fire, it's the same thing, right? As long as the regular damage is high, you're only missing out on bonus damage with that sword. You don't have other elemental longswords. I did have a Legiana longsword, but I had to sort of deconstruct it to make this longsword. I can farm parts, but I just haven't done that. I would really like a fire longsword too, but again, it's more just like I haven't had time to farm those parts to create it. Make sure you nullberry the Thunderblight. Yes, I have to remember to do that too. It's not there currently, but I have been keeping an eye out for it. That way you might use it twice in a single hunt. It's not one use, it has a cooldown. Yeah, no, I know that. It's best to use it early. I guess that is a good point. I guess we could use it. Here it is. That's that's how I died to the Rathalers though. I tried to put on, I think it was the Vitality Mantle, and it didn't put it on, and then because I'd sort of spent that time trying to equip a mantle rather than heal, oh there he is. And it didn't end up putting on the mantle. That's where sort of I had issues. That's where things started to go wrong. You get it after this quest. Thunderproof Mantle is very helpful. Oh, but it's specifically a reward for after this quest. Gotcha. I mean, that makes sense because we need to slay this guy and he's basically Thor. So yeah, that makes sense. Man, that like the sound of it just bouncing off him. Oh my gosh, thank you, Atlas, thank you. That was 60, that's good. Now he just needs to be put to sleep more. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Do I have to take the mantle off though for it to regenerate? Because I've noticed that even when I sort of finish you, oh thank you Atlas. I've noticed even when it runs out, like we still wear it for a short amount of time. She don't have Thunderproof Mantle yet, no I don't. She only have one special tool at the minute. Cleanser wouldn't be worth it, I don't know what cleanser is. I was gonna say this Vitality Mantle is kind of lasting a while, and then it immediately stops working. He seems kind of angry. Call me crazy, but he doesn't seem happy. Okay, where is that Nullberry to? Nullberry, there it is. No. Ah, he almost got us out of that. Mega Potion, I will take that. And another one, please. Thank you very much. And it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. It lasted for a while though. It was nice while it lasted. It doesn't begin to replenish until you remove the mantle? Okay. In that case, gonna have to remove that mantle. And also, sharpen this if he's gonna let us sharpen. I just want to get away from him for a second so we can sharpen this. You have to take it off, okay. Now while we were sharpening, Retro Gamer Girl Australia, thank you so much for the follow. And Cedron, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hopefully, he sort of left this area though, he's running away a little bit. But our sword's back to, I guess, being at full strength now, which is awesome. One of the event quests is to hunt 2 5-star Kieran. That's not bad, because this guy's a 5-star Kieran, I'm pretty sure, because he's not a high rank Kieran, he's just sort of low rank still. Remember your ancient potion if it gets bad. Okay. I will try to remember that. I'm going to see if I can find some honey on the way too. I don't think that was honey that we just passed, but I need to keep an eye out for it as well. Because I need to make as many mega potions as we can. This guy has run a decent way. He might actually be sleeping. No problem, you motivated me to play this game. Ah, nice. Have you played it at all? Monster Hunter is very, very addictive. It took me about 15 hours to sort of get into it to start off with, but after that point, I've been hooked ever since and I haven't been able to stop playing this. It's kind of bad. But it's really good. If you don't sort of, or if it doesn't click with you straight away, give it about 10 to 15 hours, because yeah, like I said, that's what it took for me to sort of get really attached to this game. and really into it. It wants you to learn a lot of information very quickly, and I found it hard sort of understanding all the mechanics of the game and all of the things that it was telling me, because it just throws them on you very, very quickly. Now eat again. I might do that. Man, if Atlas could make this guy go to sleep again, I would love that. Okay, so that's a second tier now, so it's a start. We're underneath him, so hopefully he can't electrocute us from underneath. Hooks on a feeling, yeah. I haven't yet, but I'm keen now. The graphics look unreal. Yeah, they're great. This is the console version too, so if you get it on PC, depending on, I guess, the graphics card you're running and the power of your PC, it might even look a little bit better. The frame rate, at least, should be better than what I'm getting on console. But yeah, it's very, very pretty, and all the creature designs are awesome as well. This guy is jumping around everywhere, though. I really wish I had some sort of health indicator. He still looks fine, like, judging by his heart meter, he still looks okay. He doesn't look too phased. He can. The event also cut almost all prices in half. Oh wait, there's... You mean the Autumn Festival or something different? Cut all prices in half of Monster Hunter? Because that'd be good. That'd be good if I could get the same things for less Zenny. That'd be awesome. Okay. Oh, just when I get the Nullberry, the status effect goes away. Potion. Where's my Mega Potion? Do I even have... Did I lose it? Oh, I must have used the last one. Okay. Gonna have that Ancient Potion there ready just in case. Good old Super Kelby. Oh, you're talking about this guy as a Super Kelby? Because I guess he kind of does look like a Kelby a bit. He's like a unicorn Kelby. He's very majestic. He's also like half lion, or like seems to be half lion. It's kind of amazing. Okay, so he's down. This is like the first time he's fallen down this time. Some decent damage to his head and neck area. Oh man, I need Atlas to knock him down. He's still not limping though. And he doesn't look too worse for wear. I was right in the middle of that. I'm about to be right in the middle of this too. I saw that coming. Hit the horn, I'm gonna try to. I'm trying to sort of aim for the front of his body, but it's not super easy to, because that's also where he does the most damage. He's dealing with very, very small potions now. Man, I need more honey to craft Mega Potions. Scales of a fish, lizard claws on the feet, face of a lion, and a gator-like head. Oh wait, gator-like head. I'd say the head looks closer to a lion. Like, just having a quick look at it before. It looks very much like a lion to me. I thought he just had hooves though. I didn't think he had, yeah, I didn't think he had, like, lizard claws. Is this a lightning unicorn? Yeah, it is. It's a cool lightning unicorn. But the face doesn't look like a horse. The face looks like a lion. Which is kind of cool. And he's gonna mess me up if I'm not careful. Okay, I'm gonna drink some more of these while he's over the other side of the arena, because he's about to charge attack over, I think. Yep. You're looking very majestic again. Is he getting out of here? Ah, he is. Hang on. Can I jump down here? Yes. Kieran is Thor. He kind of seems like that, yeah. Vitality Mantle can now be used. I didn't realize we can jump through that, actually. That's cool. Critical draw until it falls over and then true charge it. Yes, Kieran is definitely very well based on the Kieran of Legends. Okay, so he's going to have gone down here. Can I even... I jumped straight down. I completely missed that. Or just use the ranged options or something fast hitting. I only have the one weapon to work with currently, so I've only got a longsword. I don't have any bows that I can sort of switch out to, or also a longsword. I don't have one of those either. I'd love if I did. Sorry, a short sword. I'd love if I did, but I've only been using the longsword so far. Missed, yeah, I did. I completely missed. Where is he? Is he down there? Is he up? Where is he? Oh, yeah, he is up, okay. Fast weapons tend to have an issue hitting the horn. I guess because it'd be shorter as well, so you need something that has a little bit of range on it. Oh wait, now he's down here? Figures. Figures you come down here. Did you just jump back up again? I swear to God, Kieran. I swear. Every time I jump somewhere, you jump away, and then you follow me, and then I jump back down, and it's just a horrible circle of pain. I told you he was a troll. He is a troll. Ah, sweet, he's asleep. He's an asleep troll, though. Okay. Nope, I'm gonna mess this up. Don't mess this up. That's 60 times, that's pretty good. He looks very angry. He's a very angry troll currently. I should probably use this Vitality Mantle too again, now that I think of it. Because if this is going to keep recharging, may as well use it. It's built into DB. Mind's Eye is a pretty awful skill. I don't know what Mind's Eye is, or which skill Mind's Eye is. At least I don't think I know. Keep rolling past him though. Got the tail at least for a sec there. Ruined a whole lot of that Vitality Mantle from that one hit, I think. Kieran rubbed all of my consumables. It took me 3 hours to beat. 3 hours for a Kieran? I think we almost got this guy down to 4. Just a pretty shocking hit from him, stunned us, and then he took us out in a couple hits. So I couldn't do anything. I could watch. All I could do was watch while he electrocuted us, stunned us, and then took the rest of our health away from us. Built-in is fine. Using armor or decorations to get is a bad choice. So he's down a bit further as well. He's always just too far away from us. And now he's running away again. Jeez. That's pretty rare. Good, he's starting to feel it. Do you think? Do you think he's starting to feel it? Because I think he's still fine. I get the feeling that he's still okay. Yeah, he's still a troll. He's still fine. He's a very small target, so it's slightly harder to hit than some of like the larger creatures that I've been able to do plunging attacks on. Okay, he's over here now. I'm gonna do a potion, even though I've got the Vitality Mantle on. I'm gonna drink one of these just in case. And roll my way out of it. There we go. He doesn't look like he's starting to feel it. And he's down, trolling, yeah. He loves to troll. He just does, he loves to do it. 28. Effects of the Vitality Mantle have worn off. Alright, so let's jump out of here for a second. You know what, we're very close to camp, so it might be worth running back to camp, eating some more food, and then coming back to him, because if we can increase our attack some, that'll take him down a lot faster. Back to Lightning Horse, we've almost taken down Lightning Horse, I hope. I can't be entirely certain, but I hope. Mind's Eye for Elders, not really. They have easy to hit weak points. Food buff doesn't stack, it overrides each other. The food buff had worn out. So we didn't have any buffs as far as I know. McMuffin, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. So that'll increase our health slightly too, and back to hopefully a Kieran who is not a happy chappy. I have this max potion queued up too, just in case. Come on, Kieran. Man, now I'd really love to be using that Vitality Mantle. It'd be blocking so many of these attacks. Come on, roll out the way. Out of the way. I hate that he stuns us though. At least he can knock us out of a stunner. That may have been Atlas, I can't tell for certain. I almost need to wait until he sort of gets out of this enraged state, because he becomes very hard to deal with once he's in this state. Sharpen 2, oh that's not a bad idea. Yes, very, very true. Food buffs do not wear out unless you faint. I think you did faint. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did, because it's like you're now ready to eat again, or you can now eat again, and when it says that, it usually means that the old food buffs aren't currently active. Okay, I'm gonna try and max potion this if I can. See, that's close to what happened last time. He was in the same state. There we go. Yeah, he was in the same state, and he just repeatedly did these lightning attacks which stunned us, which made us easier to stun again. And just, it was a bit of a nightmare all around. Okay, he seems to have calmed down a little bit. 7 for the pawn. Oh god. Thank you, Atlas. See, he knocks us out of it. That's great. Remember to use the null berries. Yeah, I am. I am. Alrighty. Vigor Wasp, I will take that. I might go and restock too. Nice, sort of. That's sort of nice. Sort of nice is still nice, right? Saying you're ready to eat again only means you can, not that the previous food wore off. I didn't know that. I thought it meant the previous buffs were gone. Okay, so back to the tent for a sec to restock. Definitely worth repositioning for a weak spot versus Kieran. Yeah, I think so too. Item box, manage items. Let's restock everything if we can. And I don't know actually, do we have any more? Yes, okay, so we've got one other max potion, which is good. I'll see if I can craft some more of those too. Don't know if we can though. No, we can't. Alright, but we've got one of those back anyway. Especially once lightning armor kicks in. I wish we had some sort of lightning resistance in our armor. Bring bombs? I've never used them, so I'm worried that if I bring them, I'm going to just end up disadvantaging myself by attempting to use something that I'm not familiar with. If you eat before the hunt, 5 minutes you can eat again. After you eat, you can always eat again in 5 minutes. I didn't know that. Alrighty, hopefully we're close to taking down the Kieran. Hopefully. Ben Sunny, thank you so much for the follow too, thank you. And down here. Yeah, he's down in this area. Alright, cool. Come on. He looks like he's getting very angry again. Call me crazy, but it looks like he's not happy. There we go. Okay, so getting some weak damage in, or some weak points. Hitting some weak points at least. Is he running away? Oh no, he was just coming back. I think for a charge. And just looking super majestic while doing it. Oh no, he's feeling it now. Okay. He's starting to stagger. You can do it. Hit and run, ally. Is that the Kadachi Fang you're using? It's the first level of the high rank Kadachi gear, yeah. So I think that's the Kadachi Fang. I can't be certain though. Call me crazy, but I think he's limping. I think he might be limping. I'm gonna eat a field ration. But I think he might be limping. Okay, thanks for the info. He's almost dead. I think he is. Kick him in the junk and run away. I don't want to fight dirty though. I want to fight properly. You can do it. Thank you. I hope so. He's limping. Capture him. I can't capture him. If I could, I would. But apparently he's an Elder Dragon and I can't capture Elder Dragons. Now that's the hard part. Wait, what's the hard part? Remember, can't capture him. You can't capture... Yeah, no. I do remember you guys telling me that. I just wanted a lightning horse. Is that too much to ask? Alrighty, he should just be up here. I think he's going back up to the Legiana's, like, nest area. I think that's sort of where he reverts back to. Here's, you're almost done. Okay. Whew. And the Vitality Mantle's back too, so that's a, that's good too. It's climbing so far. For a horse, you certainly can climb a long way. Back up here. Yeah, I think this is exactly the Legiana's nest. You got smoke bombs, I guess. I still don't know how to use them properly, though. Did you manage to beat Diablos? No, so we haven't. That Diablos, we cut a horn off, but he also caused us to faint shortly afterwards. So we'll have to go back when, I think we're slightly better prepared to fight him. I need to farm some more materials to fight him, I think. I'll use Pocket Sand. Super effective. Pocket Sand. Vitality Mantle. Is he resting? I think he's asleep. Let me get that max potion up too. Yeah, he's asleep. Oh, I wasn't even repositioned as I was trying to fight. I should have sharpened too. I always forget to do that when going into these areas. Come on, Kieran, you're almost down. Yes, okay, so we've got a piercing pellet. So that's, I think, 30% health. Part's broken, Kieran parts are down. Keep not attacking the right parts of him, no. At least we've got the highest tier damage now, which is a good start. Atlas, can you hit me out of this? I know you're stunned too. I see. Autumn Festival is not on PC. It needs another week or so. Oh, I didn't realize there are different festival times between console and PC. That's kind of weird. I thought they would have just activated it all at the one time. Remove this. And also Ancient Potion. Oh, his horn's broken. Oh, I feel like a monster for doing that. I broke a cool unicorn's horn. Oh, I'm stunned again though. At least he can't sort of pierce us with his horn anymore. I really need to fix up this inventory because this is pretty terrible. Okay, so it's only one that side. Got it. I was hoping that maybe the lightning came from his horn, and by cutting it off, we maybe affected his ability to produce lightning. But no, I think he's still fine. I think he is just lightning. Does that make you a monster hunter? You feel like a monster, eh, Ali? Yeah, I am. I am a monster. I'm the true monster in this game. Trust me, these guys, the things that I'm hunting are not the monsters. I am the true monster. And that's why this game is called Monster Hunter. Because I am a monster and I am hunting. He still seems okay. He doesn't seem close to death yet. I should probably get out of the way. Yeah, he doesn't seem close to death yet. Also, I should probably sharpen. Just putting it out there, I should probably do this. And hope that he doesn't charge us in the meantime. You did a bit. Cutting off the horn does reduce his lightning power and prevents him from having lightning armor. Oh, okay, so it does. That's something. Oh, well, he still attacked us with lightning. Such a waste. Such a waste. Okay, so I've got my potions up ready. I need to get out of the way of that. I was hoping I'd be able to knock him out of the way again, but I can't. Come on. He'll jump around until the end. Man, he's very lively for a creature that's sort of on death's door. Speaking of death's door, I'm also on death's door, so let's hopefully heal again. Now eat again. See, I was confused by that, the you can now eat again thing. I need to get closer to him too, so he doesn't keep trying to pull like distance lightning attacks on me. Come on, Kieran. Wasp ready and you could bring over a bigger wasp atlas, that'd be great. At least he has set one up though. Also, the horn can only be broken when Kieran HP is less than 20%. Alright, so he's been less than 20% for a while. He must be like a couple hits away. Which probably is also the reason that he's attacking so much now. that? Oh, he kicked us. Never mind, that was definitely a kick. I'm gonna run and get this bigger wasp too while it's here. Ooh, alright, don't run into the blue. As she says, she runs into the blue. You can make sunglasses. No more stun from flash. Wait, you can make sunglasses? That's cool. I hate when Aziza Yaku does his like crazy flash thing and you're not even looking at him and somehow he still flashes you. Somehow. Breaking the horn doesn't stop Elder Form. I don't know what Elder Form is. I hate that armor. The alert is just letting you know you can. It's still an option. This event is amazing. That's kind of cool. How's he not... Oh god, I jumped so far again. How's he not limping again? He seems completely fine again. Okay, what's the bet I run up here and he jumps down straight away? Sharpen, yeah, good point. Good idea. Say what? But you gotta kill 3 at once in the area, or the arena? Is it the arena? Yes, the arena. He's probably up there again. I'll just try and get him down from there, because I don't know if I can actually get up onto that platform. And he's gonna jump straight down, isn't he? Come on, Kieran. I need that Vitality Mantle back again. Just so that I've got some extra protection. Yes! The Kieran is down. Alrighty. So we have to try and somehow figure out how to, there we go, carve him from here. He's not fine, he's close to death. Success, nice. Out of bug. Thank you, GG. After the Mega Man armor, I'm going for the, wait, there's a Mega Man armor? I can get Mega Man armor in this game? Really? See you later, Ali. I need to get some sleep, and my throat is in pain after choking on food earlier today. Dude, yes, please go and get some rest. I'll catch you probably next week. Have a really good weekend, dude. I'm sorry you choked on food, though. Look after yourself, man. I'll catch you soon. Ah, man, we finally did it. It's upgradable apparently through tiered quests. Okay. Cool. I'm down with for Mega Man armor. That sounds cool. I'll return to headquarters, I think. And I'm so glad I remembered to carve that guy, because I've been doing a lot of captures. The quest is a rush. The quest of Rush of Blood will let you craft Pelican Mega Man 8-bit armor. And it's good stats. I thought that was only on PlayStation though. I thought it was console specific. You can see Kieran armor now. I can. I'm pretty excited to see this. So we've got some hide, a mane, lots of other things, and a thunder horn as well. I'm guessing that's not a common drop because that I assume was the unicorn horn. Oh yeah, not an Xbox, yeah. I think it was only a PlayStation thing when it came out. It may have changed, but I don't think it has. Alrighty, let's head straight up to the weaponsmith and see what the Kieran armor looks like. I'm kind of excited for this. You know what, I think I've actually seen kind of what it looks like, at least female Kieran armor. Because there was a Nendoroid figure that I really liked that I was considering getting, and I think that was Kieran armor. This is before I knew what a Kieran was, but I think it was called Kieran armor. There are still loads of events now, like armor spheres and many other stuff. That's cool. I like that they like continually have new events too. That's really sweet. Alright, so forge equipment, armor. Let's check this out. It'll be in low rank though. So it won't be high rank, it won't be any use to us, but it'll be cool to see at least. Oh, that's cool! You mean we get an actually like unicorn helmet? Oh my gosh. That looks a little bit ridiculous though. I see what you guys meant about the oh, okay. I see what you meant about the like the leg chaps as well. Cause yeah, you've got like almost like, it's not really sort of what cowboys wore, but they wore like a leather thing over their pants. It's kind of like that, except we just have bare legs underneath. Horse head is best head. Hang on, we'll just have normal armor, just with a horse head. And this is now what we're going to be wearing for the rest of the game. The abs. The quest of Rush of Blood is for Xbox 2. The Horizon Zero Dawn quests are PS4 only. Don't forget, oh, the Palico, that's true actually. Let's have a look before we wrap up for the evening. You could grate cheese on those abs. They're fantastic abs, what can I say? I think he works out a lot for him. Okay, now that's really cute. I really like the helmet for the Pelicos. That's really, really cute. We may have to try and get some Kirins in high rank eventually, so we can make this Pelico armor. I think I tweeted you a picture of the Kirin shop from Germany last month, Ali. You may have. I'll have to go back through and have a look. There's a cat head you can get with a Tail Rider voucher too. Really? It's like to wear yourself? That's kind of adorable. Maybe we'll need a cat helmet as well. Because we're still rocking the Puke Puke helmet. I mean, I like it, but I could do with a change. Nicki Minaj. Wait, that's the autumn set. Yes, yeah, there are two different autumn sets. So there's one for the Pelico where he has a jack-o'-lantern on his head, and he's sort of like, you can't see his feet, so it looks like he's hovering. And then the Hunter armor is just really, really sweet. Hey Dino, how's it going, dude? But it's a great boost for the little guy. Oh, the cat head is awkward. I'm sure the cat head is great though. Black, thank you so much for the follow too. Thank you, thank you. Alright guys, I think we're gonna leave it here for the night. It's like 8 o'clock already, jeez. I've streamed a lot today. 6.5 hours, it's a pretty long stream. I need to go get some foods. And then get ready for work tomorrow. Set some stuff up for that. Do a bunch of different things, but mostly eat. Mostly eat. I'm gonna eat a ton of food. And drink, Ellie. Yes, that too, I think. Drink a lot of things. We'll go and see who we can say hi to, though. And see who's streaming at the minute. That we can maybe go and send the love to. Aaron, I'll catch you later. Thanks for the stream. Oh, you're most welcome. Let's see. You know what? Jai is streaming some Pokemon Puzzle League. Do you guys like Pokemon Puzzle League? So we can go say hi to Jai. Alright, let's just do that. Thanks for the entertainment. Papa Thermo, you are most welcome as well. Gyrate is a go. Gyrate is definitely a go. But Jai is, well, one of my best friends, I'd say. I've known him for over a decade, I think, at this point. He is wonderful. I love him to pieces. Please go and give him all of the loves while I feast on all of the foods. Have a really good weekend, guys. Night Alley, have a good weekend. Nakintosh, you too. Tora, hello, and I'll see you later. Alright guys, have a fantastic weekend. I will catch you all on Monday with more Monster Hunter. Bye guys.